And what is up, everybody? Welcome back to the RPG Fan Twitch channel. How's everyone doing tonight? I hope everyone's having a fantastic day. Hello. Welcome to hashtag Summer of Cold Steel, where we are playing Cold Steel 1, 2, and 3, along with a bunch of incentive games, all summer long in preparation for Cold Steel 4. I can't wait. We are pretty close to Trails in the Sky. We lost 2 subs, but even though we gained a lot yesterday. Gained a shit ton yesterday. Thank you so much, once again. But I'm sure those are mostly just resubs for Twitch Prime and stuff like that. Trust me, they'll come through. That number will probably go up by tomorrow. I guarantee it. That's how it goes. Hello, everybody. What's up, K Samurai? What's up, Dumpster? What's up, Dan? What's up, Alec? What's up, Mel? What's up, Mount Cappy? What's up, Ender and Kyoko? Steel of Summer Cold. Yeah, Steel of Summer Cold. And that's everybody I saw there so far. I hope you're having a wonderful, what is it, Wednesday? Wednesday, yeah, it's Wednesday. I can't wait. We are at Chapter 5. Now almost everybody's on this train, including Milliam and Crow. They're stuck with that. Sunday. It's true. You know what? You're right. Every day is Sunday right now. Every day is Sunday right now until I get... until something happens. Are you winning, son? No, yes. I don't get that one. Yesterday was Saturday. Okay, well, I mean, I wish I had a Saturday, but Saturdays don't work anymore. Every day is Sunday. You're a Juness. Yes. We did hit our first sub goal yesterday. We did hit our sub goal. Exclamation point summer to find all the information about that. Our first sub goal was 100 subs, and we did hit that yesterday. Thank you for all the love and support. Because of that, we will be playing Persona 4 Golden at the end of this marathon. Probably after Cold Steel 4, or probably when we're playing Cold Steel 4, because probably can play Cold Steel 4 like one day a week. I'll figure out what day that's going to be, but just so people can get ahead and stuff like that. People can watch without getting spoiled. So we'll probably play Persona 4 Golden like right around that time, so I'm looking forward to it. We're gonna have fun with that. We were very close to our second one. Played Sky the First onto this, and there it goes. I lost chat, so leave me a second. Every time I have to tab out of this game, it's annoying because I can't read chat. Go. It's 2. That's another issue. Booyah. Lily is so excited to be on this train. It's like she's never been on one, even though she has a flying robot. That being said, we are on Chapter 5. Remind Crow to give us back that 50 mirror. We do need it for orange juice. You're absolutely right. I'm already down to 92 orange juices. Yes, I did luck out. This is, by the way, if you're just joining us, this is a modded version of this game. This is not the normal version of this game. This is modded nightmare difficulty. Once again, Colette. See you, Colette. Always in front of my damn classroom. What the fuck is that? Bye. Just hit the fucking wall. This is a modded version of this game. This is modded Nightmare, so this is much harder than Nightmare mode. We absolutely lucked out in the last boss because I guess we technically stun locked him somehow, some way, even though it shouldn't be possible. It was quite impressive though. It was just because I fell into like a technicality of the rules of what the game considers a turn, which is a full cast. If you're casting something, you need to cast something completely, which was hilarious. So I ended up basically getting to stun lock him, which was interesting. How much can I try and get packed? I mean, there's quite a few characters left. That being said, let's talk to our friends. Class 7's a whole lot lighter these days, isn't it? Yes, we have 2 new classmates. Putting Crow aside, I never would have expected some girl we met in Nord would become our classmate. My life is full of surprises. It feels like going only yesterday. It feels like, yeah, they've already become part of the fabric of our class too. Definitely. I don't think we should have any trouble getting along with them, well, for now at least. You two seem more like responsible adults than any of us, instructor salary included. You think you look after Milliam? Not a problem. We're all classmates after all. Helping each other is what we do. It's true. The Argalum of her is a real mystery though, isn't it? Yes, it is. I was really curious how it works. I mean, there's a flying robot that she summons out of thin air, which is impressive. I'm more worried about everything else Milliam can do. Hi, men. It's a bit scary that we're gonna have to play with Hal at Habel. But even so, I want to be proud of the performance so we can be proud of him. Oh yeah, he hurt his arm. I hurt my arm pretty badly last month, so I'm not gonna be able to play in this concert tomorrow. Stun locked? No. So what happened was, we got a seal on him. So in the mod, Seal is very low percent chance, so we shouldn't have even had a chance. It was like a 10%, 20% chance to seal him. We got a seal on him. So what happens when you have seal on somebody is essentially this. They can't use crafts or normal attacks. So the monster couldn't do any special attacks. He couldn't do any normal attacks just to cast something. If they don't have art, they just usually just waste their turn if they're sealed. He has an art, so the AI says, I have an art now, so I'm going to cast the art. What happened, though, is the first time he casted it, I got a turn before he got the turn off, right? And I impeded it with Fee, which somehow also ended up by giving him slowdown. So what happened was, because he couldn't complete the cast, his turn doesn't finish. You can't lose a debuff without doing the whole turn. So what happened was, because now that he had speed down and seal, he was trying to cast consistently, and we were just that much fast. We were just, even with the mod on, we were just that much faster than him that we were able to just impede him constantly. So he could never get rid of seal. He could never do anything else but cast and then just get it canceled. So every time he casted, cancel, cast, cancel, cast, cancel until he's done. Impressive. So he couldn't attack anything. Did this fucking flag go away? It's fucking annoying. It was interesting. I've never seen that happen before. I mean, I played this game like at least a billion times, and I've never seen it happen before. What's up, Elliot? Originally, Highbell was gonna go be our lead violinist. Now, though, I'm on the hook for it. I was worried at first since it was out of the blue, but things seem to be shaped up pretty nicely now. You know, I had my doubts at first, but now I feel like I made the right decision by choosing this academy. And one way I'll know for sure is if I help this performance out without a hitch. That makes me glad to hear. I'll be cheering you on. Yeah, that's how the mechanics always work. So there's a few things people don't know about debuffs in this game. One, debuffs, when you switch somebody out. What the fuck's going on? Hold on 1 second. Stupid idiot fucking flying wants to get to the window. Can't understand that it's a fucking window. Anyway. That's Mary. Yes, we'll meet our family eventually. The Althema family is one of the best known provinces in Sutherland Province. I guess Structure Mary is more worried than I thought. We will meet our family eventually. The other thing people don't know about debuffs too is if you switch somebody out, sorry, I lost in the fucking fly. If you switch somebody out, their debuffs actually dissipate over time, which is an interesting little mechanic. You painted me. It's not Vivi, it's Lynn. Your painting's really improving. There's nothing on the fucking canvas still. Meanwhile, I've hardly gotten any better. It's all thanks to you and Clara. You guided me along this path I never would have found my way through of my own. Couldn't be more thankful. Oh please, it all comes down to working harder than anyone else. I mean, guys, bro, I love you, but you gotta paint something, bro. That's some dope wind. Linda and I have already developed our skills by learning from Clara's devotion to the arts. I've improved on all, and I've been. I'm sorry, I'm still laughing at this. If I've improved at all since authorities, I owe all to this club. Ultimately glad I joined. I don't know, man. Lynn hasn't painted anything either, so. I was still working on this fucking horse statue for like the last 6 months. Feel the voice of the mountain? Nah. Pretty sure I don't. I was on the first floor. Makarov's over there. Let's talk to Makarov. Let's talk to the Principal Van Dyke. Turns out Osborn is always known for the bold type noted during his time in the military. However, he seems to become even more after becoming a politician. Now the terrorists have begun to pop up. I'm sure that he won't hesitate to enforce some strict countermeasures too. I only hope that no incidents get caught up in the end at all. I can't talk today. He did mention that Principal Van Dyke was a former superior of his, didn't he? What would cause him to leave the military and become a politician? Oh, I mean, a lot of things, unfortunately. Would you be interested in seeing our performance too, Instructor Makarov? You wouldn't believe how much effort Mint's put into putting it into practice. Oh, I believe it. It's hard not to hear when you hear her flute all the way out in the faculty lounge. It sounds like someone strangling a cat. Just thinking about it gives me a headache. You alright, Instructor? Hard to believe that Mint's really going to perform in a concert. Kind of a pain, but I probably have to go. I'm supposed to be looking after her after all. Poor Mint. We'll talk to him soon. I think that sets off the thing, actually. Actually, no, we're supposed to go to... We're supposed to go see, Bella. Talk to Milliam. Now you have your uniform and equipment, you should be good to go. Thanks, Teach. Good energy, I like it. I still have a hard time wrapping my mind around how someone like you ended up in Ironblood, though. That boss of yours is a real mystery, man. You're pretty mysterious yourself. Seems like your life was really interesting before you started teaching. Now, who could have told you that? She asked the girl from the Imperial Intelligence Division. Milliam, let me give you a word of advice. His Majesty might have gotten you into this academy, but in my class, you've just been a student. Keep that in mind and everything will be all gravy, okay? Righto. What does a regular student-teacher relationship looks like again? I think I've forgotten. Ah, we're gonna get the other medal now. Green Schwarzer, I won't use these till chapter 6. It seems as though you've been working very hard in your field studies, and even harder than when you helped the student council. You can hardly imagine how many people you've helped tackle these problems, all showing a compassion and honor. As an instructor at Thors, you could not have made me any prouder. It's very kind of you. I'm not sure I've done anything someone else in my shoes wouldn't have. To be honest, I'd say the people I've helped have let me develop as a person, so it's anything but a chore. The more you talk, the more right I know I am. I hereby present you with the Medal of Compassion. Miss Herschel won this last year, so you know you're in good company. While this isn't far from a formal award ceremony, I do hope you'll accept. Even so, this is quite an honor. Oh, of course I'll accept. Thank you very much. Having the ability and the will to help each other is a precious thing. Hope that you continue to do so as you grow older. Which means we can get the other one, too. Which we will go do right now, I guess. I will not use these. Technically, I mean, yeah, I guess you could get them in Chapter 5. We have all 4. Maybe we won't get this one till later. Principal Van Dyke, I want the fucking Medal of Heroism. I guess we could start using them. It would be technically fair at this point. They're not that powerful at this point. Medal of Valor is good. Medal of Fortitude is just a normal medal we have picked up. Normally at this point you probably could get any of them. So I'm not too worried about that, actually. Anyone else? See if we can find people. I don't care about the janitor. Go find Eustace. Mark my words, Milliam is yet to show her true colors. Oh, Eustace. I have every intention of exposing her true reason for joining our class. I think maybe you're worried about it too much. And perhaps you're not worried enough. Our class is full of good souls, far too naive and accepting for their own good. At least one of us needs to look out for the others with a critical eye, and I happen to be a rather fine skeptic. I suppose having several points of view to consider is a good thing, but at least trying not to make her feel unwelcome, okay? Bah! Fine. Little does he know. Little does he know. You're the last person I want help from. Damn, Paula. I'll be challenging Lisa tomorrow. No, you're gonna lose. Yeah, she has been, she may have outsprinted me. And indeed, she scored better on the midterms, but all of that is in the past. The time is nigh to show her what the great, Ferris Florad is capable of. She gonna lose. She gonna lose badly. Alright, let's go see Laura. We can get out of the way. You seem more comfortable with what you've been doing now, Monica. Perhaps you should try increasing your distance. That said, there's no need to rush. Your pace should be entirely up to you. I know, one step at a time. Hold up. Good butt. Hold up. Butt shot. Good butt. Hold up. Monica. Good butt. Where the guys' butts? Where the guys at? There's no guy butts. Damn. Gentlemen are not here. I apologize. I'm equal opportunity butt watcher? Question mark? Alan's doing good too. Look at this. Everyone's being fast friends in the academy now. Even Patrick. You have to put the question mark. It doesn't work without the question mark. Yes, there's new students. Okay, fair. Fine, fine, fine. Vivi, what are you doing? That elf really is gorgeous, isn't she? And that body of hers is like, wow! I just have to get my hands on it. Otherwise, what's the point of even being in this stupid club? Gardening, perhaps? No, not for Vivi. Question is how? Adele, you're being stalked. What's up, Bella? How you doing? I decided not to go home for summer vacation. I just couldn't bring myself to leave all the flowers behind after all. These flowers are really coming in their own now, too. They are growing now. This was an empty patch before, but now Fee has flowers. Congratulations, Fee. This is the plants are growing up pretty well now. You can do it, flowers. It's just so ridiculous. They should bloom soon enough. Almost there. Chilling. I get you. We're not fishing. Fishing's for chumps. Who else can we see? Where's Crow? Where did Crow disappear to? Probably can't talk to him right now. We need stuff. And by stuff, I mean... You know, we never got new armor last... No, we did. No, we did. Nah, he's part of the party. He's just not around right now. He's probably outside. Actually, we did kind of forget to get armor. With significant upgrades, although the ADF... I think we're okay on items. We need the Imperial Chronicle 6. Thank you. That's what I really came here for. I guess we're okay on items. No cooking, by the way. We're not allowed to cook. Dorothy, what do you boys love? Here the Crow got switched to class 7. It makes you wonder. Wait, don't tell me. He did it for love. Which of the boys could he possibly be gunning for? So many possibilities. I don't even know where to begin with that. My heart, I can't take it. Sorry, Dorothy. No, she didn't get stuck this time. What's up, DX man? Oh, why did I talk to you? It's possible that my father might have had a hand in Milliam joining our class, given that he's on board of directors. My daddy knows much more about the Intelligent Division plans than we do, though. I think it's likely he helped facilitate her transfer to the academy, at the very least. They seem like they know each other, too. This close friendship with the Chancellor may have deepened the implications that I thought. What's up, Kenneth? I guess we could pick these up, too. Because we can make these now. We could absolutely make Seiryu, and we can make Flood. That's not like we're getting anything wrong. I do have 600 points left over. I could pick up some salmon badges too. I think we should pick up one Flood. Pick up Seiryu also. Bro, thank you so much for the follow. You we don't need. We should just pick this up just in case, because we're gonna need it for certain things, I guess. We're not fishing, so. How many more do I have left? Hold up. 26. I could have picked up a swordtail badge. Everyone likes butts. True. Guy butts, girl butts, old butts, young butts. The absolute truth of the universe. Hi, Barrel. I stumbled across a note entitled "The 7 Mysteries of Thor's Military Academy" while I was cleaning. Makes you wonder who could have left it here. Rather ominous air about it, does it not? Let's go pick up where we're supposed to go. Well, Toa said she wanted me to come to the student council room. Fuck.
The door's open. Come on in.
Sorry if I disturbed you.
Not at all. Sorry for making you come all the way out here.
No. Why
Don't
horse?
worry
No,
about it.
no.
It's class business anyway.
No horse butts.
That's quite the spread you've got on your desk there.
She's a lot of work to do.
Is it just me, or does your workload only ever seem to increase?
Well, I've got a little extra going on right now that's keeping me a little
Can you get any
busier
farther?
than
I mean,
normal.
Nordhounds are fun. Big area, though.
Anyway, this is Milliam's notebook. Crow's already got one, along with the added pages on the Arcus units you all have. So she's the last one who needs it.
All right.
She's the best girl.
I'll be sure to pass this
She's
on to
literally the
Millie
best
next
girl.
time I see her. Actually, if you don't mind my asking,
That fly is so dumb.
how much do you know about why she's here at the academy?
All I know is that she came with a recommendation from the Army's intelligence division, really. You know those combat shells you fight in your practical exams? They're being used with the Emperor's authorization. Apparently, it's something similar for Milliam. They can't deny her admission if the Emperor's pushing it through.
Yeah, can't really do that. But who would
This
deny
goes all the
Milliam?
way up to His Majesty?
Seems like it. The Chancellor was the one who
I mean,
set
at
up
the end
both
of the series,
Intelligence Division
they're getting
and the
married. These
Railway
two are getting
Military.
married. You gotta.
But
Just gotta give it
neither
up.
of those organizations could have been established without His Majesty's consent. That's what's unusual. Anyway,
what's happening.
Because of that, the Academy can't really turn
All
down
the
a
other
direct
haters
referral
and
with that kind of
deniers
backing.
are just gonna hate and deny.
So that's how it is. But even accounting for that, I never would have expected Crow to be transferred into our class too.
Yeah, I was just as shocked as
I'm
you
happy
when I
Crow's
found
here.
out. I knew he was a habitual class cutter, but I always figured he at least had enough credits to graduate. Oh, I feel like a failure as student council president for not
No,
noticing.
it's not your fault. Crow's a
Maybe even a
dumbass.
failure as a friend.
No, definitely
there.
not your
I
fault that
think
the
you're being a
Crow's a
little hard on
dumbass once
yourself.
again.
What about Angelica? Does she have enough credits to graduate?
Good
Angie
point.
at least makes sure to attend the classes she needs for graduation. Apparently, Crow not only hadn't attended enough class units, he also didn't turn in some essential assignments. But as long as he's active and engaged with his Class 7 work over the next couple months, he'll be able to graduate.
Ah,
I mean,
still,
who gets
I
away with
get
cutting
the
that many
distinct
classes
feeling
in high
this
school?
1-2 punch of transfer students wasn't just a happy coincidence. Am I right?
Nope.
Well, yeah. The principal thought
Green
Prison
marries
Code
Valmar,
Class
that's
7
also a
might be
possibility.
beneficial for the rest of you too. His grades might be a sorry sight, but he really knows how to get things done when he wants to. Did you know he was responsible for
He's
all of
my
the event
call.
planning at last year's Academy Festival?
the Ashen Knight!
Crow did that? Voluntarily?
Yes,
It
it
might
did.
be kind of awkward having a second-year student in your class, but I hope you guys will all get along. That goes for Milliam too, of course. She might have an unusual background, but at the end of the day, she's still a 13-year-old
That's true.
girl.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
And she's super
so
excited to be in
she
school.
really is 13 then?
Yeah, she scored really well on her entrance exam though, so I think she can handle the curriculum fine. She might be small, but she can roll up her sleeves with the best of them.
We're gonna be counting on Milliam to
Now,
do a lot
where
of
have I
damage.
heard of someone like that before? Oh, sorry. Looks like I've got a call coming in.
Go ahead and answer. I don't mind.
I'll listen
I
in.
wouldn't want you to miss anything important.
All right. Excuse me then.
Jack Morris.
Hello? Reen Schwarzer speaking.
Hello, Reen. It's
Oh,
your favorite
Sarah.
instructor here. Are you still on the academy grounds by any chance?
Maybe.
As much as it pains me to say it, I am.
They do have cell phones.
No need to sound
One of the
so
first iterations of it.
suspicious. It's just that after I gave Milliam all the things I had for her, she just took off somewhere. You know how she tends to be kind of a mischief maker. So could you find her and drag her back to the dorms for me?
All right. I can only imagine what would happen if she were to flash that silver thing of hers around on the academy grounds again.
Yeah, I'd really rather avoid a repeat of yesterday.
It happens like every day. She's been here for 2 weeks
I'll leave
already.
it in your capable hands.
It's a Zach Morris phone.
Mwah.
Well, wait a second. When did I become the...
You became the leader a long time ago.
She really does trust you. Anyway, I'll let you
What's up,
go
Metal?
then. Are you still up for helping me with a few requests tomorrow?
Of course.
They have
I'll
some
be
pretty
around.
advanced technology in these games.
Still, I know you've
Not
got a
everything,
full
though.
slate and all, but try not to overwork yourself. And if there's anything else I can do to make life a little easier for you, don't hesitate to ask.
Sure. And thanks.
Do 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 do. All right. I guess I better start looking for Milliam. Where do we even start? She could be almost anywhere. I should probably ask a couple of the others for help. I doubt I'll accomplish much, but it's just by checking places at random. Come to think of it, I haven't gotten Crow's number yet either. I think 2 other classmates would be enough for this, though. I should remember to ask him when I get a chance. Who to bring for points? Well, we gotta bring our bro. Sorry, we gotta bring Elliot. He's been too good. Now, do we bring Laura? Do we bring Thee? Do we bring Yusuf?
So strong and dazzlingly beautiful.
Do we bring Alyssa? We're not bringing him. No Marcus. No Marcus. Nope. Nah. He doesn't exist on my level. Does not exist. Who said you guys were voting? Who said you guys were voting? Listen, I brought Marcus in for 1 fight yesterday and he fucking failed me. I actually brought him for 2 fights. He failed both of them. He doesn't get no points. He gets no points. He's not helping us. This really has complications for later too. Who we can dance with. We're close. We're getting close to that stuff too. You know, let's do randomized. Do it this way. No one wants to dance with Marcus. We'll do it this way. If it lands on Marcus, it's an automatic redo, though. Oh, Elliot. Oh, Elliot. Keeps playing on Elliot. Of course it wants Elliot. I don't know how well the curse is moving, but we'll find out. Oh, with the cats. That's it. What's up, bros? Gotcha. That makes sense. Definitely doesn't seem very smart to just leave her to wander out on her own. I suppose setting like this must be pretty novel to her. Perhaps she's walking around taking in the sights. Yeah, I think you're right. And now she's left the academy grounds yet, though. We should be able to find her. Well, just to think, if I were new here, where would I seem the most interesting? Then check all those places. Gotcha. Let's find her and bring her back to the dorm then. So she has 3 places, right? The academy field. We'll go here first. Hi, Milliam. Wow, this is a normal bike everyone was talking about. I want to try it. I'll need some more fine-tuning before you're able to do that. You do have the other option of riding alongside me, however. I'm always willing to take cute little ladies like you for a ride. Really? I kind of want to race, though. Want to see if Lammy's faster than your bike? I don't know what the list Lammy is, but it takes some guts to challenge me to a race. Now I'm really starting to take a liking to you. Didn't take long for those 2 to hit it off. She's 13, Angelica. Stop that shit. George and Angelica are good at taking care of people. Oh, hey there, what's up? Truth is, we're gonna explain to George that I showed to Sarah, ask them to drag Milliam back to the dorms. No way, there's still plenty I want to do. That's how you're gonna play it. Then I'm not gonna let you catch me. Our race is gonna have to wait. Very well, look forward to seeing you again. Sure. Catch you later. She's gone. Wait up, Milliam. There she goes. You could at least pretend to try to catch her, Angelica. Reen, sweetie. Surely you realize that I always side with my lovely ladies. I have to say, though, she's even more peculiar than I heard. Yeah, I really like to see this Lammy she keeps talking about, too. Tell her she's always welcome here for us, will you? Alright. Okay, let's go somewhere else. Yeah, excellent job. You really helped. We're gonna wait. We don't have many U. We just get no U materials. Milliam should be open anyway. You know what you have? Yeah, Pandora. You have Pandora and I have no money. Do 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 do. Nope, I need fire step. We'll wait for the gym's last. I like the gym part. William. Let the call first. Who was that little hurricane? Just came here out of nowhere and dragged Eustace off the stables. I haven't done this in forever! Onward, mighty steed, full speed ahead! Get down this instant! That voice couldn't mean anything but trouble. Ah, hey everyone, are you still chasing me? Yes. What in the world are you up to? Yeah, it's been so long since we didn't host ride back in Nord. I thought I might give it another shot. This is so fun. Totally different than flying around on Lanny. Someone please escort her far, far away from the stables. Oh, you have to be so stubborn, Eustace. You must get that from your dad. Damn. I'm not even going to dignify that with a response. Now would you know what my father's personality is like to begin with? Wow, Million even managed to throw Eustace for a loop there. What's with this girl? Who cares? I'm on a horse now. Time to ride! To the highway. Hi-ho, horsey, away! Exceed is definitely not bringing these games to the Switch, Zobi. Sorry. Get your hands off the reins up. And she's gone. Let's go! Milliam, wait! So began Milliam's horseback adventures. She took off without the slightest concern, though she was worried for the worried soul she left behind. After riding around the increasingly irritated Eustace for what seemed like an eternity, she finally came to a stop. Yes, there were a bunch of gift subs yesterday. We were very close to our next goal. You little... That was the best. We should totally do it again sometime. Oh, I didn't read Mel's. It said teen, so she needs not to stop. Fair enough. Are you okay? I'm fine. That girl doesn't have a lick of sense. You could probably stand to lower her energy level a bit. Hopefully she'll slow down by the time we catch up to her. I'm gonna start looking again. Alright, Milliam. Wow, look at all the water! It's gotta be refreshing. No, I want to take a dip. Finally caught you. Oh, hey, Rain. Hey, do you know if I get to take swimming lessons here while I'm here? So I can't talk today. I can't even think of a reason why you wouldn't. Has Instructor Sarah given you a schooling swimsuit yet? Nah, all I got today was my uniform. She told me I'd get it tomorrow. I can't wait though. I wish I could go swimming right now. I appreciate the zeal, but swimming lessons aren't exactly a playtime. Nah, you guys think too much. Besides, all the pool talk really makes me want to go for a swim. Oh, I know. It is getting a physical copy. I saw it today. It's cool. Milliam? Just changed into their outfit. Ta-da! I can wear this. It's totally waterproof and dries in no time. Now it's no problem if I get wet. Milliam, don't do it. Too late. On your mark, get set, go! Milliam, are you okay? That was way too fun. Hop on in, the water's nice and cool. Just doesn't care, does she? Well, that came as a surprise. We should go get her. You probably... Nah, it's Milliam. She wouldn't hurt herself. That pool's not that deep. Where'd Milliam go? She timed her escape perfectly. She was headed toward the girls' locker room, so you probably just missed her. Damn. She must have run because she didn't want us to haul her back to the dorm. Guess we have to go back to chasing her. Yeah, she is. Have you guys seen Milliam? Can't say I've seen anyone like that. Or rather, I was too busy talking to Vivi to notice anyone. I wish I could help you out, guys. Don't worry about it. We'll get back to searching. Sorry, I haven't seen anyone like that around. Mainly because I've been plotting another prank to pull on my dear sister. You do that, Vivi. I look forward to it. Becky? Still the Summer Festival food stalls in your mind? Nah, that's not it. I've been helping my dad at the Grand Market for years now. No, so food stalls are like one of the hinges I live for. Things. pings. So now I'm like, I want to set one up now. Oh no, completely forgot I actually love food stalls even more than I love working. Oh, I have to go to the rooftop. That's right. She's on the rooftop.
Wowee! There's so much cool stuff here! So this is Thor's military academy, huh? I think I'm gonna like it here.
I think you are as well.
Ooh, I wonder what the view from the rooftop's like. Huh?
Why is pissing me off? It really is. Let's see if I can get it into the thing. Give me a second. There we go. Sorry. Need to make sure that fly got the fuck out of this room. Should have guessed you'd be here. It's the fucking green screen. Hey guys. Did you come looking for me again? Don't give me that "hiya, guys." I'm chasing you all around the academy grounds. How about it? Will you come back to the dormitory with us now? Sure thing. After all the chase you led us on, you're just really giving up that easily? Your tassels are always clipping. I haven't seen enough for one day. Tomorrow's a free day, so that's when I can really start exploring. Looks like she's planning an encore performance tomorrow. She sure is a lively girl. Yeah, let's put it like that. Alright, let's get back to the dorm before she changes her mind. Sounds good to me. And wowzers, that was so much fun. That's got a nice feel to it too. I think I'm gonna like it here. I wonder where I should go tomorrow. Well, I'm glad someone's having fun. So maybe you could spare a thought for the people who've been running all over the school grounds looking for you? Agreed. Oh yeah, we should exchange Arcus numbers, Milliam. We need to be able to reach you quickly if there's ever an emergency. Sure thing. My number is, tell everyone else when you get back to the dorms, okay? Will do. Yeah. Oh yeah, I shall call Lecter and Claire later. I'll bet they'll be surprised. She really does seem like a typical 13-year-old girl for the most part. 555. Are you fucking kidding me? That fly didn't leave that fucking thing when I opened it. Fuck that fly. It's a pretty effective cover though. By the way, what happened to the big thing of yours? Oh, you mean Lammy? He's right here. What? Come on out! In the middle of the fucking town. Milliam, don't call her out here or you'll... Wow, what's that? Looks like a huge silver doll. This is so cool. Is it yours? Awesome. Sure is, isn't he? This is not good. Looks like we got our work cut out for us taking care of Milliam. If she's gonna be living in the academy, I need to find some way to drill some common sense into her. Eventually, we'll able to pull the kids away and convince them to go back to their homes. And after forcing Milliam to hide our Gatlin again, we made the trek back to the dormitory, sighing all the way.
Hey guys, welcome back.
What's up, Crow?
Welcome back, everyone.
Just been making myself at home here.
Crow? Why are you in our dorm?
Me transferred.
Well, I am a member of Class 7 now, so I've been given the go-ahead to move into this dorm now.
What?
Well, that was
Goodies.
quick. But man, Sharon sure makes some amazing coffee. If I'd had a cup of that, I would have been banging down the door to join Class 7 months ago.
You flatter me, Master Crow. Would you like me to bring some of the cakes I baked earlier as well?
Do you even need to ask?
Yes, please.
Anyway, sorry it kind of came out of nowhere.
She's the best
It's
maid.
good to be here.
Looks like he's already made himself at home.
Sharon's best girl, according to Dan.
So you're gonna be living here too, huh?
Yep, us newcomers have to stick together, right? I just finished hauling all my stuff over from my old dorm. Looks like I ended up in the room right across from yours, Reem.
Hey, look at that vacant room now.
I
It's not
see.
vacant anymore.
I can already see things getting a lot more lively around here.
It's gonna be fun.
Ooh, man. Moving all those things really tired me out. I was hoping I could just stow all my junk in my old room, but Toa wouldn't let me.
I think it would have been weirder if she did.
You must be pretty exhausted. Well, I suppose now's as good a time as any to officially welcome you to the Class 7 dormitory.
The pleasure's mine. And seriously, you don't have to make a big deal out of it. Come on, loosen up a little. We're classmates now. Just treat me like one of the gang and we're golden.
I'm
you
down.
Sure about that? All right, one of the gang it is. Feels weird to think of you that way after all this time, though.
I don't think there's any harm in a warm welcome, at least. We're happy to have you here.
Haha, stop. You're making me blush. But you know what they say, there's no place like Chrome.
Good pun, Crow.
Oh, and if you guys don't mind, I want to get in on the action when you explore the old schoolhouse tomorrow.
You got it.
Gotta get back in the groove with my Arcus again, after all.
Huh? A schoolhouse? Who'd want to go to school on their day off?
True.
Well, we've got this...
Marcus would.
This special schoolhouse here.
Re-explain the labyrinth beneath the old schoolhouse to Milliam.
Whoa, really? That sounds kind of cool. I want to come too.
Makoto would also. Makoto always goes to school.
How did I know you were going to say that? Didn't I just get done telling you how dangerous it is?
Oh, you don't have to worry about me. As long as I've got Lammy, it'll be easy peasy. And if
Even
you
when it
didn't take me
rains.
with you, I'd just break down the door and come after you.
Oh, great.
I'll bet she really would, too.
All right. Have it your way. I'll be sure to let you and Crow know when I'm planning on heading into the old schoolhouse tomorrow. But don't just go wandering in there on your own without us, all right?
Yes, sir. Oh, I can't wait to see what it's like down there.
As long as she lands,
So
never hurt.
exciting!
True.
I might not even be able to sleep tonight.
It's a labyrinth full of monsters here, not a theme park.
She don't care.
Looks like I better give my pistols a little TLC tonight.
And that concludes my overview of the next field study. How are you things coming along on your end, Instructor Valstein? Well, I've contacted all the relevant authorities, and I've also considered the group placement of our 2 transfer students. Excellent. Then let me ask you once more. Are you both certain that you're in favor of going forward with this? I do feel like it may be a bit early for them, but I see no reason not to. As students here, they're going to have to face it sooner or later. I am in full support. Furthermore, we've already secured the Lieutenant General's permission to proceed. Very well then. We shall continue as planned. This may be a difficult reality for the students of Class 7 to face, but I can only hope that grappling with it now will help them guide them down the right path. Oh, it's her today. Chapter 5, Signs and Omens. Hang on the dormitory. There's tons more dialogue. These games are some of the longest dialogue games of all time. Almost all of them are like they did the top 50 of all the longest dialogue games, and all these games came in like the top 20. I think Azure's like top 5. What's up, Chevalier? How you doing? I love the series too. That's why we're doing hashtag Summer Cold Steel, baby. It didn't take long for you to pay me a visit. There's significant gameplay too. Who would have thought we ended up right across the hall from each other? Guess her fated to be part of my life, huh? So you say. Still, it feels strange knowing you'll be living here from now on. It happened so suddenly that it hasn't really sunk in yet. It's okay. You don't have to hold back your joy on getting to live with a cool second year like me. Oh yeah, I guess you did help me out in a big way last month down in the old schoolhouse. Though I couldn't help but notice you got quite a collection of games here. Sure do, brought them all over from my old dorm too. I'm not exactly smelling like a rose as far as credits go, but you gotta give yourself a break now and then, right? Wise words. Though in your case, I get the impression you're never all that busy to begin with. Anyway, we're classmates and dorm buddies now, so be sure to keep it the usual casual between us. I'm sure you'll get used to it soon enough. Bye, at least. Dude, darts. It's his green jacket. So now he has a red jacket, too. And that amazing poster. Good choice, buddy. I've done it multiple times. Tomorrow's the big day. We'll be having a performance at the church. Just thinking about giving me butterflies in my stomach. Thank you for the follow, too. Not sure what my schedule's going to be like tomorrow, but we'll definitely come see you if we have time. Thanks. It'd be great to have you great to have you there cheering me on. I'm helping fill in for High Bell, so he's counting on me, too. We're not seeing Marcus. We'll see Eustace though. Hey there, Eustace. What's that you reading? Oh, it's just you. Don't surprise me like that again. Sorry about that. Is that a letter from your brother? Not quite. It's nothing terribly important. It dawns on me that tomorrow will be a first free day since Crow and Milliam joined the class. You'll have to watch Milliam like a hawk to ensure she doesn't stir up any trouble. Wait, why is that my responsibility? You're the main character. You basically got, like, voted in unanimously. The door is bound to become a lot more lively now that Crow and Milliam are living with us. I can't help but wonder what sort of wind those two will blow into our class. I suppose the only goddess herself knows. I still hope it's a good one. Still haven't drawn anything, huh, guys? Been 8 months and you've drawn absolutely jack shit. Let's go talk to the ladies. I've got lacrosse practice tomorrow, but this is not one I'm looking forward to. All because Ferris refuses to stop pestering about it, competing with her. I wish she'd just stop. You'll get along eventually. B, what's up? Wonder which ones I'll wear tomorrow. I guess the Stragles will do. Easy to move around in. Isn't Strega a classic shoe brand? I never knew you were so disconcerting about your shoes. I guess. But what color? You got green, blue. I like the blue ones. I like the red ones, actually. Definitely the red ones, B. It may be incredibly hot. But on the bright side, the swimming club is a much more of a refreshing experience. Especially now that Monica has been improving over time by leaps and bounds. I should learn from her example and keep improving myself every day. This version does have more VA. Emma's not here. Where art thou, Emma? What's Celine doing here? She seems to have made her way in. Did something happen, Celine? Meow. Maybe she's hungry. Meow. No, doesn't look that way. If only we could understand her. If only we could. Yes, wouldn't that be nice? Ha! You're terrible at lying, Emma. Cat. But the Shannon. Lady Sarah will be returning home late today. She made a mention of an important discussion with the principal. With the principal? I wonder what the dean entails. A small number of possibilities come to mind. However, I believe that they are most likely discussing with a high difficulty task to assign you to next. I really hope not. Is she a battle? Yes, exactly what she is. What's up, Steph? Battle Butler. Nailed it. Oh, to Milliam. Damn, Milliam. Hey, Reem, what's up? I got my room all nice and tidy now. Wow, this is pretty cute now that you got it all fixed up. You even got dolls in here and everything. I know, right? I just wish I was allowed to bring Lammy out in the dorm. He'd really tie the place together. Yeah, that's probably isn't a good idea. How you doing, Steph? It's a pretty old building. And you'd get in big trouble if you ended up smashing your room's floors or walls. I guess. What a bummer. Oh well. I'll just take him to the park when I want to play with him. She does have a Kia Penguin. I was about to notice that too. It's not like he's a dog or something. I mean, he could be. So she has Kia, or Kia's Penguin little doll from Crossbell, now that I noticed it. Penguin Kia is adorable. No, it really doesn't. It has plenty of gameplay. Dara's not here. In fact, it probably has more gameplay than Persona does, actually. That's everybody. That is totally not true, Star. That's lies and slander, and I will not take that. Alright? I only smell a little bit. Alright? If you're gonna tell the truth, at least tell the whole truth. What's up, Star? How you doing, too? I mean, the public pool, yeah, I don't smell like chlorine right now. I'm used to smelling like chlorine, though. Old Schoolhouse Mystery 5. Does anyone in Class 7 actually read these? If I wrote whatever I wanted here, would they investigate the old schoolhouse regardless? Perhaps I should use this opportunity to tell a joke. I know just the one. Two men walk into a bar, Instructor Nighthire and Thomas. Perhaps, and one says to the other, oh, blast it, I'm out of room. Principal Van Dyke. He's given up. He's basically given up. Side by sidecar. We're adding a new feature to the bike and we want you to give it a test run. Come see us in the engineering building when you're ready to ride. A wild mongoose has appeared. Chlorine means summer, it's true. Thor's 7 mysteries. Lately, the little girls have been going on about the 7 mysteries of the Academy. I desire the grim knowledge. If you do, too, visit the Occult Research Society room, a student union building, the Barrel, Year 1, Class 3. Looks like there's quite a few today. Toa seemed pretty swamped when I saw her, too. I'm not sure what it is keeping her so busy, but I want to do what I can to lighten the burden. And then there's this old schoolhouse, too. I'll have to free up some time for that. I guess we'll have to see what turns up this month. I promised they'll crow $1 million when I was going, so I'll have to give them a call when I'm ready to head in. Oh, hey. Are you leaving early today? Hi, Saren. Yeah, I was just about to head out. Do take care then. The sky's looking a little ominous today, so I suggest taking an umbrella. Everyone's gonna gog over your... Oh, everyone is always praised it's good. Her artwork's amazing, that's what it is. It's always amazing. You sure? He seems like another boiling summer day to me. Perhaps it is right now, but I have a hunch it won't last the day. Either way, I'll pray that you'll have another fruitful day. Thanks, Sharon. I'll see you later then. We have 5 bonding points. Who can we hang out with today? We have Eustace, we have Gaius, we have Milliam, which we absolutely need to go see it first. You should also play Crossbell Star. You ordering chain pizza? Ugh, no. We see Toa. Oh, no, Toa's not one of them. Gymnasium, Emma. Good, Machias isn't one of these. Let's go see Milliam's first, because Milliam's is funny. Although you need to fish Sky the Third first. You need to fish a lot of things, Stark. Get cracking. Hi, Milliam. Hey, Reen. What's with the get-up? It's our free day, so I got all dressed up to go shopping. Milliam. You probably shouldn't be seen in public dressed like that. Yeah, it's been 4 years. I mean, we're close to hitting our second goal. We might actually end up playing Sky second again. Why don't you just wear a uniform? Boo, that's no fun. Trust me, fun isn't the issue here. Kinda worried about leaving her on her own. Yes, we'll hang on, Milliam. Mind if I tag along? Fine by me. What are you waiting for? Let's go! Only after you change into some other clothes. Aw, I'm regretting letting you come with me already. And so Reen joined Milliam on our exciting shopping trip adventure. Huh? I don't think you'd head straight for the boutique. You trying for new clothes? Yeah, I don't really have any normal clothes. I hope I got some cute stuff. I guess she's got a girly side after all. Sure, let's go look at what they've got. No. Oh, hey, look, this is nice. Most of the stuff here doesn't seem like it fit you. I'm pretty sure there are kids sections over there that could you check it out, though. It's fine, it's fine. I'm gonna be huge soon enough. I got a bright future ahead of me. Oh, Milliam. I admire your optimism, at least. How about this, cute? I guess. You might want to look for stuff that matches how energetic you are, though. Lammy could totally wear this. He asks me questions and proceeds to ignore me. That's Milliam. Hey, I want to try this on. Try what on? Milliam showed Reen a see-through camisole. Okay, no. Definitely not. No, you're way too young to wear something like that. What's up with that reaction? I don't even want to know what I just ran through your mind, did you? Do I? I'm older than you, so how am I the one who's getting bullied here? Rena Million browsed the store's wares, buying everything she liked. And after that, they returned to the dorm. Thanks for coming with me, Rain. It's pretty fun having your help. Nice to hear. We definitely brought too much stuff, though. You probably don't even half of this. It's all good. Claire gives me tons of money to spend. What? Is it this too heavy for you? Want me to bring out Lammy to help? No. I'm fine. Gonna need to teach this girl some common sense. Impossible. She's Millium. Art farts. I want to see art farts. Hold on. Ooh, that's beautiful art fart though. That's not even a fart. That's beautiful. Shopping's always fun. Let's go again sometime. Alright, who else is here? No one else is in the dorms. Somebody's credits, yeah. He'll be fine. Alright, we need to do two things, I think, real quick. Do you have what I'm missing? Probably not. You never have what I'm missing. Actually, we can exchange some stuff, actually, some other stuff. Red pendulums would be nice, but I don't have any money anymore. I'm not using new material for any of this stuff. Although... I'll have to check. I'll have to think about it. Alright, who's next? Let's go hang with guys. Well, first we'll see Becky. Opening food stalls in a festival doesn't sound like a bad idea, actually. Aye, I know, right? Still a wee while away. Sorry. I'm sorry, Leone. I can't do this accent as well as you can. But we'll load it on my end. Though food stalls aren't exactly my speed, huh? It's just a good idea nonetheless, so I'll join you in this venture. Oh, it's not your speed, is it? Fine then. Go ahead and tell me what you be doing. 2 words, Becky. Manufacture demand. I'll start by giving away super sweet drinks for free. But they'll have an aftertaste so strong those pricey fruity desserts will start looking for affordable palate cleansers. You're even more awful than I thought you are. Pop it for this girl every time the voice, Becky. That'd be perfect. Smells fantastic. What you drinking? Wait, that smells kind of familiar. It's tea brewed with herbs from Nord. The same kind you drank when you were there in the field study, actually. Fred managed to get some hands on for me. His hands on some. He even treated me to a cup since he knew I'm from here. Really, that was nice from him. I can't talk today. I'm like mushmouth everywhere. Should I join him? Of course. Yeah, thick. You don't even have a thick Canadian accent. Although you do say a boot sometimes. You say it's very rare, but you do say it. I'd like to try some if I may. What's modded? This is a difficulty mod. Nuh-uh, true, it's totally true. You misheard. Sorry. Let's search for some then. This is a difficulty mod. So there's 3 mods. You can see the mods here. Oop. You can see all the mods there. This is basically Super Nightmare mode. You can call it that. Nightmare Plus, whatever you want to call it. It's much harder than the original Nightmare difficulty, which is already decently hard. That smells really soothing. Reminds me of the tea I always used to drink back home. Now I want to see Thoma and everyone else again, huh? That reminds me of the delicious food we had there, too. Now I'm getting hungry. Well, I think I know the solution for that. I got a job for you. Is there edit text? No. What kind of job? I'm thinking of some new stuff for our menu. So I figured I'd try my hand at classic from Nord. But it's not going too hot. This is where you come in. Tea's in the house if you help me out. Let's see now. Guys would be the man to ask about that stuff. Happy to help, especially if you promise me more tea. I'll see your tea and raise you taste test privileges on everything I make. Now come on over here. I'm looking forward to doing some... We are going to do P4. It's going to be modded. I'm gonna take out the dun, 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 stupid song. That's the first thing I'm doing. I'm removing that song entirely. It is. So Nightmare is a difficulty in the game. These games have difficulties. They're easy, normal, hard, and there's Nightmare. The stupid song that plays all the time. The dun, 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 it's so obnoxious. I hate that song. I hate that song in P4. And there's a mod that lets you remove that song. And other songs, if you don't like them, that one's gonna move immediately. You know the one that's supposed to be like creepy and eerie? Ugh, I hate it. The dun 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 song. You've got all the ingredients ready, I see. I think Pheasant Wraps will be good place to start. Oh man, now we're talking. Just guys to make it look easy. We do need to. We will. We absolutely will. I made a fair share of dinners back in Nord. Mind if I use your stove? And what's seemed like no time, the Pheasant Wraps were ready. I don't want Pheasant Wraps. Reen and Fred then proceeded to dig in. The Macarena. You know, you can't place her with a Macarena. That'd be hilarious. Whoa, these are great. But maybe I should have expected that from someone who grew up making them. What do you think, Rain? They're definitely not bad. They're lacking a little something compared to the ones we had in Nord. You serious? I figured as much. But I might know the reason why. Put your hands on your hips. Nah, replace it with the Time Warp. There you go. That's an even better song. Would be okay if we better dance too. Would it be okay for me to make another batch, Fred? I'll keep eating them if you keep making them. And it's gotten right back to cooking again. See? Yeah, Star knows. She knows. After this, the second round of tasting began. Whoa, I don't know what you did, but this tastes way better than before. Hi. Now this lives up to what we ate there. We still have not played the Isomnium files. What did you do differently, though? Seems like I wasn't thorough enough when I prepared the herbs. Mostly because it's been so long since I tried making any of the home cooking. Sure, we do have to do it. But the criticism reminded me of just what I was missing. Great. Now, while I'm waiting for Steph, she's the one that wanted to play it together, and she got busy, so. Not only does my cooking get better, yours does too. Thanks a lot, both of you. The new menu's gonna knock them dead. Can't wait to try it. I'm surprised you noticed the difference, though. It's kind of nice to know our food left such a lasting impression on you. When I eat something delicious, I tend to remember it. I have to admit, though, kind of makes me miss Nord. You're telling me. Hopefully, I'll have the chance to bring all of you back there someday. Well, you can. When do you want to play? Whenever you want to play, we can do it. English is hard. Don't worry. I messed up English all day today. Look at me talk. I can't talk today. I'll have to ask my mother to teach me some of her recipes too. Given any thoughts of becoming our class official cook? Just a thought. I mean, we're not cooking, so. You gotta, any day that works for you, pretty much fine with me right now. That's the thing. I don't English good at all when I'm talking out loud. Hey, use this. I don't see you around here too often. Well, I have some things I need to purchase. No, stuff for the writing club. The owner should join us as well. Well, not exactly. Anyway, don't mind me. It's nothing of particular importance. Well, he's definitely got something on his mind. Well, I'm here. I've got some time to spare. Why not tell me what's up? I might be able to help you out. You really do enjoy sticking your nose in other people's business, don't you? Then we need to plan this. So we're going to do something like this. We need to work on it. Pick a day that we can do it. And just kind of go with it. So your uncles in Brayhart sent you a letter then, yes? He ran that one restaurant, right? Correct. Seems that he caught wind of the fact that we were involved in a terrorist attack during the summer festival, which caused him to get worried and send you a letter. Just goes to show you how much he really cares about you. There's no reason for him to be concerned over something so minor, especially as we really contracted each other up until now. Don't even try to hide it. Right now, I'm free pretty much any day of the week because, you know, bullshit, COVID. You're happy about this, I can tell. We're planning it right now, apparently. Quiet. More to the point, I feel some remorse for causing him enough concern to feel the need to write. And so, as much as a pain as it will be, I feel as though I'm best to include a token of our thanks along with my reply. Which explains why you're here. Got anything you'd like to think you'd like yet? Not quite. I really come to stores like this in the first place, so I don't know where to start. What are you laughing at? Sorry, I was just relieved is all. It's nice knowing that Rufus isn't the only person you're willing to let you into your life. Always looking for an opportunity to spout nonsense, aren't you? Putting your personal feelings aside for the moment, now that I've told you, you need to help me find something for him. I was counting on it. We'll have Best Boy. The two of them proceeded, well, he's not Best Boy, but he's close to being Best Boy. For something appropriate. After searching, they found a rare brand of tea that Rean used to drink back home and decided to buy that. See, people want to see I know they do. Apologies for taking up your time. Don't worry about it. I'm sure your uncle will be happy about this. One can only hope. Yeah, it looks like a fun game. I mean, I like 999, the rest of the series. If we can work something with the three of us together, I think that'll be a really fun stream. I think we can work something out. I'm serious. We're gonna work this out. No backing out. It doesn't have to be something like all the time. We can just, if it's an issue, we can always just make it like, you know, consistent, but not totally consistent if it needs to be. Let's get these people. Where are they? I need these link points. I already read that book. Which books have I read? Okay, this one's for Fee. And this one is Erebony Art History, which we already did. Okay. Essence of Lacrosse. Okay, this is for Lisa. Oh, it'll be more of the same, 100%. Weird Crystal Chronicles coming up soon, but Crystal Chronicles is something that everybody can play. Yeah, Dan also like AI is also the same people that made 999 and Virtue's Last Reward. Dan, it's the same person. Big Book of Instruments. There we go. That's the one I'm missing. For Best Boy, who's been saving my ass this entire run. What's cool about Crystal Chronicles now is that only I need it, and so that means anybody can play with us. I see you, Mike. I see you, Mike. Alright. That means we are super close to our goal now. One. Oh, hold up. Let me make sure the bot's on. Okay. Alright, we were. Okay, it was on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom, boom, boom. I'm not just lurking. I'm not here just lurking. That's fair. That's fair. Thank you so much for the gift subs. That means we're 3 away from reaching our next sub goal, and we will add Sky to this marathon. Thank you, Blur. Oh, you got the penguin. I want that fucking penguin. I want the pride penguin. I still have not got the pride penguin. Did I get it now? I could have gotten it.
Right.
No, I didn't get the pride penguin. That's the only one I'm missing. Ah, Sosa has it too. I got all the bumblebees. I have everything else. I just don't have the pride penguin. Oops. I turn this off real quick. Everyone has the pride penguin. I don't. I'm missing out, apparently. That's what I get. Where are we going? Oh, yeah, we're gonna see Crow. Everybody has it. Everybody fucking has it. I don't. I think the RPG fan account has it. I'm almost positive the RPG fan account has it too. Hold up, I'm gonna check this. I'm almost positive the RPG fan account has it and my main account doesn't, even though it lurks here like 90%. I gotta find this out. Hold up. The RPG fan account gets a lot of them too. Yep, RPG fan account has it. Of course it does. Of course it does, and I don't. Of course it does. I do not. I want the Pride Penguin. No, it doesn't work that way. I think you have them all actually. You might have them all. There's only like 20 or so. They're awesome though. Let's go find Crow. Why are we in the wrong place for the Crow? Where's you at, bro? What are you doing here, Crow? Yo, Reen, I left something upstairs yesterday, so I came to pick it up. So man, I always forgot how much of a pain moving it is until you have to do it again. This is why I wanted to use my old room just to store stuff. I wouldn't push your luck with that. Ponpo, thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, scratching. I got a mosquito bite in my foot. Should I give him a hand? He seems like he could use some help. K-Samurai has a lot of them. I don't mind giving you a hand, so you look like you need it. You serious? Man, I guess you were right when you said you can't beat having a loyal first year at your beck and call. Oh, just to make it clear, this is unpaid labor, I'm afraid. Don't worry, I wasn't expecting payment for the guy who conned me 50 mirror off me. I want that 50 mirror back, Crow. Yo, hey there. What's up, Crow? What's this? I hear you about being a first year again. I heard worse. Did they kick you out already? Come on, guys. You know nobody will want to get rid of me. Show a little respect to the guy teetering on the edge of his second first year. Yeah, you got yourself to blame for that one. So I'm guessing this guy's a first year in your new class, Crow. Yeah, I'm from class 7. Well, how about that? Let me give you a little tip. Never drop your guard around this guy. Because he'll be in your pockets the second you do. Hey now. We don't want to give my new classmate here the wrong impression. Trust me, I've got all the impressions I need by now. This is ridiculous, Crow. Shut up and give me a hand here. The thing isn't going to carry itself. You could at least ask nicely. Alright, let's go get the rest of the crew to help us out with this. Huh? Oh yeah, I think he has them all. Want the penguin though? Thank you for the gift subs. We were close. Are we 2 away now? 2! That should just about do it. Thanks for the help, guys. Don't sweat it. Oh, Star has them all too, I think. Just make sure you pay back the money you owe me. Yeah, I know. In that case, we'll leave it to you. Thank you for your help. Second year's left the room. I left in a hurry. Oh well, wouldn't have been able to move that on my own anyway. So I'll let it slide for this time. I'm surprised you got so many people to show up to help. You really do have a lot of friends, don't you? Oh, I got here. I've been here for 2 years now, right? Star should have them all. It's awesome. It's true. Keep it up, and one day you might be as famous as Old Crow here. I get the feeling that in order to be that popular, I need to be Old Crow. Alright then. Now you got your furniture. I'll say once again, welcome to the Class 7 dormitory. Thanks, man. You're welcome, Sans. Like my swank Crowtillion. It's all ready for me to be settled in. Don't hesitate to drop by if you need something, okay? We're dorm buddies now, so if you ever need my worldly wisdom, the door is always open. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind if I need a lesson from Old Crow's School of Hard Knocks. Trust me. Hang around with me long enough and there's no responsibility you won't be able to dodge. I own 51% of this company. Alright, that's everyone. No, we're gonna see Elliot, but Elliot should be last because Elliot's is actually a good cutscene. We'll go see Elliot last. Let us go see Emma. Emma, what brings you here? Green, you wouldn't happen to have seen Celine anywhere, would you? I've been searching all over for her. Celine? That's your cat, isn't it? Well, I wouldn't exactly call her my cat. She was with me just a little while ago, and then she bolted off something like that, like something caught her interest. I haven't seen her around, at least not recently. Well, I probably shouldn't be too worried about her. She's the capricious sort, and not unlike Milliam, I suppose. She might have run off to have a little cat adventure somewhere. I'm sure she didn't. Maybe I should help her look for Celine. Yeah, Celine is Emma's supervisor, that's right. Don't forget, supervisor. How about I help you look for her? After all, 2 pairs of eyes are better than 1, right? You sure? Well then, thank you for the volunteering. As soon as the 2 of them began their search for Celine, they searched high and low, checking areas where Emma felt Celine may be and relying on Reen's powers of detection. However, no matter how hard they looked on campus, they could find no trace of her. I think we're going to have to start looking in town. But that wouldn't take up even more of your time. Don't worry about it. I'll keep looking for her with you until we find her. Hopefully she really is in the town. I'm really confident that she hasn't gone somewhere else at least. What's up, little? But we should still try to find her as soon as we can. Agreed. You seem a lot more worried about her than you let on earlier, though. I guess you were trying to convince yourself not to panic. Have a good look, my friend. Something like that. I do think of her as a friend, after all. Right, let's start looking around. Can't find the supervisor. Nope. Can't find the cat. Yeah, totally normal cat. Definitely doesn't talk. Totally doesn't talk. She's not making this easy. Indeed. Just where she run off to? Celine, could it be? Oh, is that? Ah, that would be better. We should replace her with a dog. A talking dog. Celine, this is where you are. Why did you run off like that all of a sudden? Cats. Is she eating something? Seems like it. Are those sardines? Sardines? They're small dried fish that usually end up in the east, mostly to make broth. And Celine would be her black cat familiar, right? Duh. I guess cats really like that too. Maybe Mitch ordered a few and gave her a couple as a snack. But remember what Emma told us. Celine is Emma's supervisor. You really gave me a fright vanishing like that, Celine. For a moment I thought that those two had... Those two? Nothing, it's nothing. Supervisor. The cat is her supervisor. Thank you for helping me, Reen. I don't know what I would have done without you. That's the excuse she gave us. I'm happy we found her. It wasn't very nice, though, Celine. Emma was really worried about you. Celine, there's no need to be rude. Cats will be cats. Just give me a shout if you ever need help with anything else, Emma. Of course. Meow. Dumb cat. Dogs wouldn't run away. Dogs would be like, yeah, fun time, playtime, let's go. We will see that cutscene very shortly. Let's visit everybody else first, though. Academy Field. Watch Elisa kick Ferris's butt. I knew this would happen. Ferris can hardly go 2 seconds without challenging some sort of competition. Good to have a competitive spirit, right? It wouldn't be so bad if Amelia and Theresia wouldn't keep throwing more fuel on the fire. I don't think I have a choice but to accept this at this point. Oh, we're definitely watching this shit. Well, if you're gonna accept her challenge, I'll have to stay around and give you some moral support. You're just as bad as they are. Fine, suit yourself. Yeah, one-on-one lacrosse. Well then, Ferris, what we'll be competing in today? Our competition today will be a simple 50 arch race. I do hope that your breakfast wasn't too large because you're about to eat a bitter serving of defeat. Whatever you say, Ferris, let's get this over with. Good luck, Elisa. And so began yet another heated competition between Elisa and Ferris. Reen watched attentively as Ferris refused to accept Elisa's marginal victory. Again, and again, and again. Ferris' several rematches served only to drag out a quick and simple competition, and in the end... Hey, looks like Elisa's our victor. Impossible! How could I be defeated after all my practice? The rest of us practice too, you know. I have to say, though, you've gotten a lot faster than you were before. You really have been putting in hours, haven't you? That was a good match. Sort of like the several matches before it. You two might want to rest up for now, though. Don't belittle me. Cannot accept this. I refuse to accept this. Ferris, where are you going? Elisa, we've got to go after her. Right. Rean, Amelie, sorry, and Elisa comb the whole campus in search of Ferris. However, she might be back at the academy. Sorry about this, but would you two mind looking after looking for her on campus? Of course. Where in the world could she be? She could buy a new Ferris. It's true. Oh no! Stay back. Do you know who I am? I'm the daughter of Count Floor. They don't care. They're wolves. Help, Vincent, Elisa. I like how she calls Elisa second. Let's take him out. Right. She totally has a crush on her. They're good friends. There we go. Doesn't look like she's injured either. Thank goodness. My turn. No, never gonna be command. Are you alright, Ferris? You just had to choose the highway of all places to do your sulking. Lisa, for what purpose did you chase after me out here? Are you here to laugh at me, belittle me for losing to you? Of course not. Do you know who I am? Yeah, to a pack of wolves. There's no way I'd ever do something like that. Why is it so hard to believe that I just want to be a friend? That I want to train and get better with you? Ouch. In all honesty, I wanted to become friends with you as well. However, I could never once bring myself to admit that. So that's how you really felt. In that case, how about this? We can keep competing against one another, but as friendly rivals. There's nothing wrong with some competition between club members, or friends for that matter. Elisa, thank you, Elisa. Thank you so much. I think they're gonna be besties. Glad this worked out. And all it took was a pack of wolves. Thanks, Rain, you really helped us out. I didn't do anything. More importantly, I'm glad we were able to help you, your friend. I mean it. You're always there for me when I need you the most. I don't know what I'd do without you sometimes. You're welcome? Uh-oh. Right, now I gotta clean up duty now, so I gotta go. Sure, see you later. Bing, 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 bing. Lisa's still boring, though. Could not be any happier to become Elisa's new friend. Aww. Aww. Besties. It's true, and then the game would have changed. Not really. We have two more. Who's the other person? Oh yeah, we can see Elliot last. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Good butt. It's good butt right there. There we go. Hold up. Equal opportunity, but watcher. Good butt. Hold up. Next butt. Good butt. Good butt. Alright. Butts are watched. Monika's been making great strides with her swimming lately. She may even reach her goal of swimming 50 yards today. Seeing her push herself like that every day, it makes me proud to be one who coached her. I'm glad to hear it. She's back at her usual stuff ever since our field study in Heimdall. Something the matter? Nah, everything's fine. Yeah, it won't help out. Is there anything I can do to help? I think it'd be great to see her reach her goal too. Yeah, my thanks. Now then, why don't you go change into your swimsuit? Sure thing. First of all, I like how they're like this in the pool with their heads above the water, even though they're not touching the fucking floor because they're not tall enough. Monika, today is the day you clear your 50 yards goal, which is impressive. Are you prepared? Yeah, I won't let you down, Laura. That's the spirit. Green, your job is to swim alongside her and act as her lead. I'll be observing from the side of the pool. Thanks for helping me out. No problem. And so Monika began her 50 yards challenge, which is only 50 yards, which is not that far. Puff, puff. You can carry on through the end, Monika. I know you can. Come on, you're almost there. Only 3 yards left. 2, 1. You did it. Was that it? Did I do it? You did. You never even had to put your feet down either. Splendid work, Monika. You really did it, Laura. Monica's hard work finally paid off, and she cleared her initial goal. Every last member of the swimming club congratulated her on her achievement, even those who didn't believe she could do it. Goods. All of our hard work paid off. Thank you for being my assistant today, Rean. It was nothing. Just happy to see things were good between you and Monica again. That makes them the two of us. I have now reconciled with both Monica and Fee, so I believe that I believe that we will continue to grow from here on out. I hope that you and I will be able to keep supporting each other too. You can count on me. And they all had good butts. End of story.
You've become so strong.
Nah, there's that command again. Not so sure about that dazzling part. Alright, let's go watch the Wind Orchestra with Elliot. This one's good. Well, Mint's playing, so I can't exactly skip out on this. Right now, she's doing some final checks before the show starts. Please head inside. My sister keeps bugging me to see Mint perform, so here I am. I still got work to finish, but I guess I could be a good uncle and suck it up for a while. There you go. Decided to come to the concert since Bridger was going to perform in it. No reason to hang out in the club even if I can't focus on what I'm doing, right? Right, let's take a peek. It's not canon. Mint? Oh no, here come the nerves. Okay, Mint, deep breaths. Don't let the fear of failure make you fail. Pretty sure that's not how that works. Instructor Mary. John can put us on everything he does. I can too. Let's go watch. Oh, Rean, you made it. Hey, Elliot, you're looking kind of nervous. Is it that easy to tell? There's quite a few people here, so I can't really help it. Especially since I'm the lead violinist, now because Highball's accident. I can totally understand why you're nervous then. Good luck. Thanks. You'd probably be glad if I stayed. And I'll stay. There's still some time before you're on, right? Let's chat a little bit before it might help you calm your nerves. Thanks, Rean. I really appreciate it. Elliot started tuning his violin before the performance began. No, that's what Mint said. That should do it. All that's left now is to wait until it starts. Not long now. You're looking pretty confident, though. Huh? Well, I mean, I can tell you're nervous, but you look focused. Like you just had a big distraction taken off your mind. You're probably right. And I think that's thanks to last month's field study. Yeah, you mention it. A lot of good things happened to me while we were back in Heimdall. I got to meet some good friends who ended up attending the music academy, and I got to talk to all you about everything. I finally had the confidence I needed to stop running away from my love of music. But I never would have gained that confidence if it weren't for all of you. Still, you really are tough, aren't you? Good luck out there, Elliot. I'll be cheering with you on and the rest of the audience. Just you wait. We're going to put on the kind of show you'll tell your grandkids about. Yeah, Mint's not the most confident person. And so began the Wind Orchestra's performance. Mint has, I call them glued fingers. She has these kinds of hands. Play the flute with one hand, one huge finger. If you're not a main character, you have glued hands or glued fingers. The rule. Elliot and the rest of the Wind Orchestra played passionately, pouring over all they had into every note. That passion captured the hearts of all who were present, and their performance was deemed a resounding success. Yeah, pause, yes. Knowing you were listening definitely helped me play my best. I'd even go as far as to say I pulled it off performance on par with what my friends in the Music Academy could give. I'll say, it was really impressive. Looking forward to hearing more music like that in the future. Walk like crab, talk like people. Thanks, Rean, I won't let you down. Mint, how'd you do? I actually kind of messed up at the beginning. Elliot and Bridget totally covered me, though. It was awesome to have friends who help you out like that. It's true. Brought me to tears. I think you might have given us a bit too much credit there. Really did turn out pretty well in the end, though. I think they did excellent. Bridget? Yeah, she does. It's too late, though. Min has given her a nickname, and that's the nickname she will have for the rest of the time. I'm surprised Alan's not in here. What the fuck's Alan? That was a pretty lengthy concert, but it's finally over. Not yet, Mint didn't cause any chaos on stage. She did mess up a couple times, though. You can see how hard she's practicing every aspect of her performance. So I need to practice just as hard to improve my fencing. Alright, we're done with all the bounty points. So let's go do the quests. Let's go see Beryl, who I'm almost positive is some kind of supernatural ghost. But there's no evidence of that yet. I would consider that a success if she didn't burn the church down. It's true. Welcome to the Occult Research Society. What kind of fortune would you like me to tell you for today, Rean of Class 7? Health? Romance? I can even give you life advice if that's what you really wish. Sorry, I'm not actually here to get my fortune told. Don't worry. I'm well aware of that. You were sent by the student council, weren't you? You could have at least played along a little, though. You're not much fun. Kind of fun. Beryl's a strange one, all right. She's got quite the reputation among the girls as an uncannily accurate fortune teller, though. There's something you'd like to ask of me, is there not? Answers are merely a question away. Do you wish to know what kinds of rituals and curses are my favorites, perhaps? That's probably the kind of thing I'm better off not knowing, thanks. Wait, she didn't just read my mind, did she? Nah, she couldn't have. So assume you've been informed of what I want you to do. Yeah, you want me to look into the Academy's 7 mysteries, right? Precisely. The sooner you can start investigating, the better. Are you ready to begin? Sure, I'm ready when you are. I know a lot of schools across the country have mysteries like these, but I didn't know that Thor's had a set of all its own. Well, I'm glad I can give you the good news. They've become a hot topic amongst some of the girls recently. I wouldn't have guessed that, but you said you wanted me to look into the 7 mysteries. Does that mean you really know what all of them are and want me to find out what you don't know about? No, I already know the basis of each mystery already. What I'd like to ask you to do is to investigate how credible each one is. I see. And is that something you're really able to investigate, though? I mean, if they are supernatural, you can just think of it as part of your investigation. If you can't come to any conclusion, so be it. Either way, to be more specific, I'd like you to talk to the people most likely to know something about each mystery. I can do it myself. But I'm not exactly what you call a people person. Right, okay. I think I get what you're want me to do. Can you give me a head start by telling me what you want to know about each 7 mysteries, though? I think if I told you everything at once, it might be such a horror to take in that it would stop your heart. So ask me them one by one, and I'll tell you what I know about each. That sounds a good way to do it. Alright, leave the investigation to me. Alright, first mystery, the crane sculpture. Okay. Sculpture room, okay. And the second mystery is the piano in the music room, okay. Sorry, I'm just going through this real fast. Third one is the Forbidden Tome in the Academy's library, okay. That's from Instructor Thomas. The fourth mystery is the Hidden Graves. Buried below the field, okay. Okay. And god damn it. Dr. Paula. Sixth mystery. Crimson Devil at Lake Hell. The pond by the gymnasium. That we have to actually fish. The only time we actually have to fish. And the seventh mystery. The poltergeist of the upper class dormitory. Okay. Apparently there's a poltergeist there. It makes no sense. Let's go check him out. Let's go talk to Clara first. Probably at the, well, she's second floor. pretty sure this girl's the head of the art club. Excuse me, could I have many a time? No, I'm busy. But my ears work, so I can listen to whatever you have to say. Go ahead, state your business. Okay. I guess she's going to keep working while I talk. That's pretty impressive. I'm actually looking into the Academy 7 mysteries, one of which is the art room's crying sculpture you wouldn't have to know anything about. Condensation. Sorry? Like I said, it's condensation. You have no idea how many people have come and ask me about that. Were there not in tears or just condensation, water vapor in the air? If big words scare you. Who in their right mind would actually believe in sculpture could cry? I guess the world could be run of idiots. Can never run out of idiots. I see. Is that it? Yeah, pretty much. Thank you for your information. It was nothing. Alright. And then the second one was... music room. Actually, right here. Ooh. We need to go see Highball then, I think, right? She's good at her craft. Give her that much. There he is. I think this is Highball from the Wind Orchestra. Oh, hey, what's up? I have a quick question for you. I'm trying to investigate the 7 Mysteries Academy. Have you heard of the haunted piano? That story? That's the one with the ghost playing the piano in the empty room, isn't it? So you do know about it. What can you tell me about it? So you want to know the truth? As it turns out, the ghost was me all along. Whoa, really? Calm down. I didn't really know it was actually a ghost. The rumor started spreading because someone heard noises in what they thought was an empty room, but I'm pretty sure they just stumbled along while I was tuning the piano. Really. Yeah, it's not exactly rare to end up totally obscure from view when you're tuning certain parts of it. Chances are whoever heard me that at that time just couldn't see me. So basically, I'm a so-called ghost. Makes sense, right? Sorry though, you were probably hoping for something more exciting. Not at all. You told me just what I needed to hear. Beryl might not be thrilled though. Thanks for your time. And then the next one was the academic field, right? That's Paula. And then the library. You're reading from Eustace's class, right? That's right. You're Paula from class 5, I assume? This might sound weird, but I'm currently looking at these mysteries surrounding the school. Have you heard the rumors about the hidden graves? I have. That's the one about the dead rising from the graves in the field, right? Lambert and I found a hole in the field a while back, but the only thing to come out of it was an exam with a bad grade. Someone buried their bad grades. Seriously? Yep. Seems like someone couldn't deal with getting a score that bad, so they tried to put their test 6 reg under. They didn't even bury it though. They just dug a hole and tossed it in it. Filled it up with some. Filled it up since someone could have tripped. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. I need to stretch. I think that's what's wrong right now. Like mush mouthy, but I want to stretch real quick. Give me 2 minutes. We'll be right back. Alright, that is much better. Wash my eyes too, because I think my eyes are hurting too. I don't know what it is with me today. Weird. Anyway. With a grade like that, you could say the only grave your culprit dug was his own. There we go. Feel much better. Yeah, that joke was so bad I couldn't even force myself to laugh. That aside, thanks for the info. That was a big help. Okay. And to the library? Was there another book? Get that thing. Thomas. Read, my boy. What sorts of questions have your inquiry mind come to with this today? As it happens, I'm looking into something for a fellow student. You forgot to buy eye drops at Walmart? You just went there for... Wait, did you go there and just not get what you wanted? I mean, that is kind of a waste. What's up, Aqua? Do you know anything about a forbidden tome, supposedly locked away in the library? Forbidden tome? My, what a fascinating idea. Just imagine if it contained details in the sacraments of the ancient Zemirian civilization. Or perhaps it could be a grimoire written by the cross-bellied alchemists of the Middle Ages. Wouldn't it be thrilling if one of them really existed? Yeah, it sure would. In other words, it doesn't. But what exactly inspired you to ask about this imaginary tome? Well, I'm investigating the seven mysteries of the Academy. One of them has to do with a book full of the world's greatest secrets hidden deep within the library. That's what this is all about. This year's story is even more absurd than the one I heard last year, but I do believe I know what you're talking about. You do? The tome the story refers to is in fact the volume of, how shall I put this, gentleman's special interest literature. Uh-oh. Seriously? The fucking fly. At least the forbidden part is right. Not because it's dangerous or anything, but because it's rather naughty. We tell you boys time and time not to bring you these sorts of things into the academy, but somebody always has to try. Well, boys will be boys, I suppose. This little tale started because we gathered the contraband here before we dispose of it. Well, that's one way to do things. Well, so if you happen to have a prized collection of your own, make sure to leave it under your mattress back home. Unless you want me to find it and share with what you're into with Instructor Sarah and the rest of the faculty. No thanks. I have no idea what you're talking about. Well, anyway, there's nothing especially unusual or mysterious about this library, I'm afraid. You have made that abundantly clear. Thank you for your time, Instructor. We're missing something. Oh. No, not the twins. What are they doing? Oh, we took the Kenneth. Did you clone yourself, Vivi? Oh, wonderful. Now you can work twice as effectively. Fake Vivi can tend to the flower bed over there, and real Vivi can be in charge of getting the equipment ready. Ha! Oh, she's good. My flawless plan to have my way with Adele's body had a flaw. It seems so easygoing and that you'd think she'd be easy to trick, but I guess I shouldn't have underestimated her. No, you shouldn't have. You could drag me along so she could help prank Adele, but it ended up backfiring. Now I'm stuck helping them out. Why does this always happen to me? Poor Lind. There are two Vivis all of a sudden. Excellent. Now we can have more people to take care of the flowers. Hey, Rain, still fishing for the good fish? Nope. I don't think that's how that saying goes, but I guess you could say it like that. There's actually something I was hoping to ask you about. Does the Crimson Devil of Lake Kel ring any bells? In the Academy's 7 big mysteries, right? The only one I know of, at least. But seriously, though, did anyone really believe that place was connected to hell? Probably not. Any idea what the Crimson Devil part's all about, though? Probably crayfish. You see them all the time every so often. That must be it. What's a crayfish? Yeah, red things, kind of like by crabs. They even have these 2 big claws, just like the devil's supposed to. I wouldn't be surprised if a crayfish inspired the whole thing. Yeah, especially when you put it like that. Thanks, Kenneth. Alright, what are we missing? Oh, the upper class storms, and there's still one on campus. What are we forgetting to do? No, I did that one. Look at the notebook. Oh, I didn't read the 5th mystery. No. I totally didn't read the 5th mystery, that's why. Need to go back. Oh my god. We should save, actually. I don't want to fuck this up. I don't want to record it. I just want to... Fifth one. Oh, the sports club. Okay. I was trying to remember what the last one was, but I didn't read it. Okay. Fencing. Okay. For Dr. Riddell. Alright, that makes sense. Got it. I think she's the captain of the fencing club, right? Sorry to bother you. Could I ask you a question? No bother at all. Just ask away. As it so happens, I'm looking into the 7 mysteries of the Academy. Have you heard of the sports club grudge? Oh, sure. People have been talking about it ever since I was first year. Although I don't suppose it will gain much traction then next year. Why is that? It's pretty simple, really. Those screams don't come from people, but the door that used to be here. I had a bad condition for years and years and used to make these awful screeching noises. So I asked the replacement at the beginning of the month. No, everything is nice and quiet around here. Well, that explains that. Thanks for the information. You're very welcome. Alright, and now the upper class dorms. This one should be the last one. Can't think of a better person to ask but the upper class dorms. Excuse me, would you mind if I ask you a question? Of course not. How can I help you? So I'm investigating the 7 mysteries of the Academy. There's one story about a poltergeist in this dorm, but would you know if there's any truth to that? I do, in fact. Some of the more experienced maids told me about that. But I've never ever seen it. I've even seen it for myself. You've actually seen the poltergeist? Oh, not quite. There was a much simpler explanation behind all the havoc. As the story goes, plates were broken and utensils strewn about the kitchen, correct? But these things happen when the girls try their hands at cooking for the first time. The kitchen gets very chaotic. This tends to its peak in May when more of them want to practice their cooking classes. But I think the poltergeist makes for a far more interesting culprit when people are sharing stories. With a bunch of idiots. That explains it. Thanks for clearing that up. Glad I could be of help. That's the 7th mystery I elucidated. In the end, none of them turned out to be as spooky as I hoped, but oh well. I hope Beryl won't be disappointed. Nah. Beryl really doesn't care. She don't give 2 fucks. It looks like you finished your investigation. Can you tell me what you've learned? Sure, let me go through them one by one. Green told Beryl the truth about each one of the 7 mysteries. I see. Condensation, magazines, a test. None of these are supernatural at all. I honestly didn't expect any of them to be real, but the truth is even more pathetic than I thought they'd be. I agree. Although it's kind of interesting that the people who were able to make such fantastical stories out of perfectly ordinary things. I suppose that's true. Still, I'd like to thank you for looking into everything for me. So here you go. It's something hexed with one of my favorite curses. Nightmare. Thanks. To tell you the truth, I'm a little surprised none of the mysteries had something to do with the old schoolhouse. Seems like the perfect setting for a good ghost story. I don't know why it didn't come up. I mean, we already know where all the strange monsters in there are. What are you talking about? Of course it comes up. In the real 7 mysteries, at least. What? Could you say that again? I couldn't quite make that out. I didn't say a word. Perhaps your investigation has gotten to you. I've sworn I heard something about the real 7 mysteries. No, well. It's probably a better idea not to get into it. Okay. Now... Alright, that's done. We have one more, then we can go to the old schoolhouse and get our butts whooped. Notebook. The other one was... Oh yeah, gotta talk to Angie. That's sidecar. This is 1, 2, 3. I remember this from the speedrun. Well, here you are. Hi, Reen, thanks for coming. Oh, hey, Toe, what brings you here? I need a little break from work, so I came here to help George and Angie. We asked her to come and help you out with the request we sent you. Oh, so she's working on the bike too. Yep, the request is pretty much the same as last time. With one key difference. This time, you'd like to ride with Toe at your side. Yes! By my side, don't you mean behind me? Maybe it'd be easier to just show you what we're talking about. I believe it's time for the grand reveal. Wow. Impressive, isn't it? We call this a sidecar. Much like the bike itself, this was a Rower Institute technology prototype that George put on the finishing touches on. could probably tell, but the sidecar lets other people ride alongside with you. So it's much closer to riding in the orbital car than it is like being on a second bike. Pretty interesting. So you want me to do a test ride over Toa sits in the sidecar? Yep. That means I'm in your care, Rean. Try not to crash or anything. Right. I'll make sure everything goes smoothly. Don't worry about that. George and I have already done all the necessary safety tests. The goal of this test is to get a fresh perspective just like last time. That's right. Be sure to give us as much feedback as you can. That goes for you too, Tella. Okay. So do you have time to go for a ride? Sorry, Rean. I'm always keeping you so busy. Don't worry about it. How about you, though? Do you have time? You seemed pretty busy yesterday. Thanks for worrying, but I'm fine. I got most of the harder work sorted out yesterday, which means I got time to spare today. As you can see, George and I are ready to go whenever you are. Okay. That is precious cargo. Why don't we get started right away? Great, let's get everything set up then. We're doing this on the nearby highway, aren't we? Yep, same one Rean tested the bike on last time. Yeah, it's always 1, 2, 3. The other one's 2, 2, 2, 2. This one's 1, 2, 3. So how does it feel to be in the sidecar, Toa? I'm excited, but it's a little nervous too. Knowing Rean will be driving puts me at ease, though. Aw, she trusts us. Oh, Toa, please don't say things that'll make me envious like that. Now I have no choice but to send Rean home and ride with you myself. Sorry to cut you short here, Angie, but I can't let you do that. Remember, we chose these two for a reason. Same test as last time, right? Starting to ride, shifting gears, coming to a stop. Does the sidecar change things at all? Actually, yes. The main changes are the increase in weight and different center of gravity. Those two things will have a huge impact on how the bike operates. I'd recommend you approach this as a whole new experience because it's definitely going to feel like one. Never would have guessed. Okay, what will you have me do? Basically, with the sidecar attached, you end up veering off towards the direction while you're accelerating. By that same token, when you're slowing down, you'll end up veering off in the opposite direction, which changes things a little for your tests. Turn and move will pull the handlebar to the left, so make sure you turn it slightly to the right to advance and compensate. Next up, when you're shifting gears, you'll need to turn the handlebar slightly to the left when you disengage the clutch. Same goes for bringing to a stop, but the extra weight means she's going to be harder to slow down. So be sure to hit the brakes earlier than you did last time. Will do. It's like a whole different set of rules. It really is. But you should be fine if you pay attention to what you're doing. My advice to you, for you, Toa, is to believe in Rean and focus entirely on enjoying yourself. I think you'll have a wonderful time if you do. Seconded. This should motivate Rean too. How so? Well, think about it. I'll be happy knowing you're having fun. I won't have to make any mistakes and ruin that. Aw, that's so sweet. Well then, here's hoping we'll have fun for both of us. That's the hope. Toa helmet now. And crash into a tree. Alright, I'm gonna start up the engine now. And this is also exciting. Turn the handlebar right. Here we go. Yeah, that was really smooth. And off they go. Yeah, it should be fun to talk to them when they get back. Super speed. So how is it? Does it feel different than when you rode alone? Definitely does. Angelica was right when she said they would handle completely different. And that's not the only thing. Oh, what else is there? Nothing. I was thinking of something else. I probably shouldn't tell her that the excitement of riding with her is bigger hurdle than the sidecar. Okay, I think we're both used to the speed by now. You ready to go a bit faster? Sure. Alright then, let's switch gears. Which way did I have to turn the handlebar when switching again? To the left. I need to disengage the clutch and then turn the handlebar slightly to the left, opposite the way we drove. Perfect. Oh, look at you. That went well. Thanks for your encouragement. Don't be so silly. All I'm doing is sitting here. This really does feel nice, though, doesn't it? The view from here is great, too. It's a much more refreshing experience than I expected it would be. Having you here makes me feel a lot more... makes me have a lot more fun, too. Thanks. Okay, then I guess we're about done. It's almost time for us to turn back, so I'm going to slow down a bit. Okie dokie, sounds like a time for the final test. Angelica said the extra weight the sidecar means I should take a different approach to slowing down. Brake earlier than usual. It takes longer for it to come to a stop with the extra weight, so I should put the brakes on earlier than usual. We need all the bonus Toa points. There we go. Stop just in the right spot. I knew you could do it. Thank you, Reen. I had so much fun, and we still have the journey back to look forward to. I'm glad to hear it. Why don't we take a little break before we go back then? Sounds good to me. I mean, it's not like anyone uses this road for anything to begin with. There's no cars. Well, there is cars, just rare. Seems like things went really smooth for both of you. I'm impressed you could handle her so well with so many different hardware than the last time you rode. Please, I'm blushing here. Really appreciate your help too, Toa. You ended up having a really good time, didn't you? I did. It was a lot easier to sit back and enjoy myself than I thought. Of course, that's all thanks to Reen. Not at all. The fact that you trusted in me, we were able to enjoy yourselves and kept focused on doing a good job. Well, always trusting you. So today wasn't anything special. It's nice to hear you say that, though. It tears in my soul to say it, but you two make for a good pair. Oh, Angelica's shipping them now. It's over. It's over. I was about to say the same thing. Well, then, finished up the test. Let's head back to the engineering building. Sorry, everybody else, but it's Reen and Toa forever. Thank you for all the great data. Your feedback should come in handy when I'm tuning the thing. And always glad to help. You're planning on entering that data into the computer, right? Would you like me to help you organize all of it? Really? That'd be a big help, but... Are you sure you have the time? Aren't you busy with preparations for the trade conference? Wait. Toa's going to the trade conference? Right. I haven't told you yet, have I? The truth is, the Imperial government requested I go along to help them, the major players. As such, I'm heading to Crossbell for the trade conference as an assistant to the Entourage. The Entourage attends to the Empire's representatives during the meeting, right? And you're assisting them? Yeah, I'm mainly involved in helping out with the paperwork and scheduling, I'd imagine. I don't think I'll be much help, but to be honest, but the government did ask. Toa's received a ton of job offers from all over the country lately. Everyone's just waiting for her to graduate. The trade conference invite is the government's attempt to sweeten the deal. Unbelievable. Does that mean you're planning on moving into the government work instead of military? Oh, I still haven't decided yet. I'm doing this just to broaden my horizons. And apparently all this is because of the trouble in Heimdall last month. The government took a real interest in how quickly and effectively she evacuated all the civilians. That explains it. I'd say Class 7 ended up doing a lot more than I ever could. Even had help from Angie and Crow, too. Even that was thanks to your instructions they were able to split up and handle everything so effectively. If you decide to enter the military, I'd think that you'd make a splendid commander. If they had a uniform small enough to fit her, at least. Ouch! Hey, no teasing allowed. Either way, best of luck. I'm sure you'll be in the middle of another field study by then. But all praying that everything goes well for you. Thanks, Reen. This is starting to look way too much like a sappy 10-mirror novella. Let me step in right here and keep you two from stumbling into a badly written fantasy. What kind of novellas are you reading? Was it something I said? Now, asking questions will only encourage her. Change the subject before she gets out of hand. Thanks for helping us test the bike out again. This is for you. Glad I could help. See you later, Reen. Good luck investigating the old schoolhouse, too. Au revoir. You'll be the first person to ask her if we need any more help. Oh, shit. Oh, no, it's time for another swimming lesson. It's Sarah. You knocking out those requests for the student council? Yeah, I've made it all the way through several of them now, but I'm just starting to get started on the rest. Nice. I've got something to talk to you about, so come along to the faculty lounge when you can. Not gonna take you out in your grades if you don't show or anything. Just a personal thing. Later. Didn't even wait to hear my response. Oh well, I suppose we should meet her in the faculty lounge when I get a chance. I have to wait until... Ooh. I have all these. I had to wait until we get to Legrand for other stuff. Alright. It's time to whoop ass once again at swimming. That's what I'm good at in real life and this game. There you are. Seems like everything's going smoothly with the student council. For the most part, yeah. Glad to hear it. Almost finished with another day's boring paperwork here. Want to skip this joint and head to town? You can treat me to a couple beers for being such a dedicated teacher. Yeah, for some reason I can see the school frowning on that. You never cease to entertain, Reen. So, Nightheart let it sleep that he gave you guys some kind of special training last month? Wait, what are you... Oh, you must mean those swimming lessons. Exactly. Pretty pleased at how much all the guys have been improving their times. And then boom, I find out it's all because of Nightheart's meddling. Still fuming. Do you know how much crow I was eating when he bragged right in my face? Breakfast, lunch, and dinner? What's the deal with these two? It's like they're locked in some mortal struggle to outdo each other. Well, if that's how he wants to play it, the gloves are coming off. I'm going to hold special girls-only lessons. And you're just the man who's going to help me out. But you just said it was girls only. Oh, but I need you, Rean. I need you to tell me all the juicy details about what Nightheart's been drilling you on. So you're free right now, right? Yeah, I'm free. I almost regret saying it, but I am. Splendid. Let's tear off our clothes and get into the swimming suits. We gather up all the girls and tell them to meet me at the gymnasium. That's a lot of butts. That's a good Sarah butt right there. I won't lie. So, what sort of training will they be doing here? As I say at my notice, that only us girls are here too? What sort of training indeed? I'm more worried about the wandering gaze of a certain boy in our midst. Well, things happened. Listen up, Instructor Rean here is gonna tell us all about the secret training Nightheart decided to give the guys. Do you know that he actually held a special workshop just for them? Doesn't it burn you up that none of you were included? Not really. Knowing him, it was probably just some needless exertion. Yeah, I totally get what you mean. He seems like the kind of guy who likes boring monologues and monster training sessions and that sort of stuff. He's absolutely right. Wow, why don't you tell us how you really feel? Alright, let's start with this so-called man-way method of his. Why does that involve exactly? Ooh, that actually sounds pretty cool. The general idea behind the man-way method is that the people put out more effort into things when they can't beat other people at them. First up, we'll have Rean and we'll have Rean the Mean Machine show us how it's done. Go ahead and choose who you want to swear off with. You know, just Rean is really fine. Okay, I'm stuck here anyway, might as well make the most of it. Well, you know who I have to challenge, because I have to. You going down, Sarah? Alright, how about you join me, Instructor Sarah? Hey, you got some real stones to call at your teacher first. I still owe you one for last month, too. I hope you're looking forward to getting smoked. What fun is there if it's too easy? There's a lot of beautiful booty. Ready, go! Once again, Sarah, you're going down. Victory! My eyes hurt. Every time, because it's like playing a rhythm game. Ah, oh, my eyes hurt from that. Ouch. No way. You little... When did you get this good? Don't tell me. Does it really gall you that much that Instructor Nightheart's training might have actually proven useful? So you didn't quite seem like you were in top form today. Well, that's true, but that's no excuse. Much as it pains me, I have to accept my defeat. You win this one, Rean. Anyway, let's head back. Well, well, well. So what did Nightheart have you guys do after this? Well, the first part was having us all go ahead and head-to-head like we did just now. After that, he pushed us to our limits. Swim the length of the pool with just 30 seconds between each lap. Listen, 30 seconds between a lap is like a godsend in real swimming. It's like oh my god, 30 seconds. This is like forever. That is not hard. In terms of distance, I'll bet we ended up swimming well over 5,000 yards. If that's 5,000 yards, is a lot of practice. That's a lot of practice. It's crazy. Now that's what I call long-distance swimming. It sounds about right for a regular training session. Maybe for you, Laura. Blah. The distance doesn't really bother me, but I just don't want to swim laps back and forth. Boring. How about we play tag? Oh. I'm up for it if the rest of you are. Sounds fun. I'm not opposed to the idea. Yeah, I just hope someone doesn't use the fun and games as an excuse to get all grabby. Relax. This is me you're talking about, not Crow. I'm sure it'll be fine. Well, it looks like everyone's up for a rousing game of tag. Woohoo! I'll be at first. And that was how the grueling training session devolved into pool games. Unfortunately for poor Reen, his hands did end up in the wrong place at the wrong time, once or twice, earning him everlasting shame. However, he nobly persevered, and so was it that their novel training day came to an end. Good job, Rain. Alright, that should be all the optional quests, I believe. I believe we're good to go to the old schoolhouse. I mean, things happened, and he got in trouble, obviously. Probably got kicked in the balls. I need those. No, I absolutely need these. I'm lucky I beat the last fucking boss. This mod is no joke. Another 5 gift subs. That's a lot of good. You guys are... I got no words. I got no words. I got no words. You guys are awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Now, now technically Mike has spins too. Mike has spins too, but he doesn't really get spins. Sorry, Mike, if you're still there, you don't get spins. Everybody else gets a spin, though. Dan gets a spin, he gets 5 spins for 5 gift subs. And that means we have hit our second goal. That's it. We will add Trails in the Sky to the marathon 100% after we're done. I think we'll put it between Cold Steel 2 and 3. That might be a good spot for it. In fact, I think it's a perfect spot for it. That's 2 spins lost. Thank you for the gift sub, Dan. Oh, there's Mike. You lost. Sorry, Mike, you don't get any spins. You don't get to choose. The wheel of impossibility. Turn, turn, turn. But everybody that subs, resubs, gift subs during the marathon does get a free spin of the Wheel of Impossibility. And oh! Almost won a second time. There we go. That's it. We've hit our first goal. Second goal. Second goal. 2 goals. I didn't expect that. I won't lie to you guys, but you guys are awesome. Seriously, I'm flabbergasted. I'm literally speechless. So, I mean, the next one is 150. 150 to play Sky. Sky 2. Sky the second. Once I start exploring the old schoolhouse, I doubt I'll have time for anything else today. Should I just head in? Yes. 373 left for Soccer Wars. Not happening. Who else should I invite? Girl Milliam need to come with us. We'll invite Laura, Fee, and either you know what? I might want to leave Fee alone. I want Elisa. Elliot might be good too. This is a tough one. I wouldn't take the crow if I could. Elliot's probably more important. But Elisa is going to be in this chapter no matter what. I think we take Elliot. I think Elliot's more important than Elisa in this game since we don't have Chrono Burst. They're both good though, still. We have some damage though. We could probably leave Laura out for this one too. Because we have Milliam now. And this is what it looks like inside. And you say weird stuff happens in here every month? Yeah. It's just like I told you yesterday. This will be our 5th trip in, but we have no more idea what we might find down there than you do. Yeah, there's no telling what could happen, especially after last month. Who would ever be expecting that red door, right? Or that giant armor? That hulking armor put Reen's sister in jeopardy as well. Yeah, I'm just glad she was alright. Yeah, we don't have Elisa or Elliot this chapter. Nobody had told me about that. Anyway, let's get down to business. Don't worry, I'll cover if you cover you if you things get rough down here. But we do get Millium and we get Sarah at certain points. Chances are I'll need it. All right, let's go. And we're gonna need that. We're gonna need both of them. And that is not a spoiler, since obviously we're on the same chapter that the game starts on very quickly, and you see Sarah in the party. But yes, you get Sarah at this part of the game. It's only for a certain part, though. We are at that point of the game. The 5th floor is lit up on display. Guess that means we should be able to ascend to the lower level now. Ooh, let me see. Still don't understand what this place does. This place does what it does. Huh? What's wrong, Short Stack? Is that bothering you? Well, sorry, I have no clue how this thing works. Would you not get our hopes up like that? Anyway, let's head on down. If we've gotten this far, might as well see what the new floor has in store for us. Oh yeah, let me be a piece of the action. I don't know how good Sarah's gonna be, though, to be unfair. Sarah's gonna be, because Sarah's whole thing is damage. We don't need more damage. This is 4-5. Seems so. There's a strange sort of presence lingering in the air, too. I'll bet the higher elements are active here, just like in the floor above. Same as always, then. So, it's the same as the ancient quarry back in Nord. That's so cool, you can sense stuff like that, though. You know what's even cooler? Being able to control a giant silver thing you've got? Good point. Really? Lammy. Alright, we got some exploring to do. You guys just leave this to me and Lammy. We'll smash through anything. Counting on you, then. There's a good chance to get used to fighting together. Maybe even try out some combat links. Yay! Well, this could use a little more Millium grade cheer. Hey, it's better than everyone being on the edge, ready to jump at anything, right? Anyway, I'm ready to roll. Alright, careful down here, everyone. Push it, save. What about the party has? Crow's actually really good. I think I actually should leave maybe Crow in, but I kind of want Elliot. What does Crow have right now? It's Freezing Bullet, which would be useful. He doesn't have Card, though. I think Card got changed. I feel like I should put Elliot in. I also want Millium because Millium should have Riot Beam now, right? Strike minus 50% and Feint and Impede. But the ornaments aren't set up. Gotta do this. It is not a squid thing. No. Get your mind out of the gutter. Give her Grand Press. We got Volcanic, right? We have a lot of decisions to make now. Reaper, now we got something else. We have Nightmare too. Damn. We don't have that yet, do we? What else can we give her? We'll give her Nightmare. Needs Action 2. She needs Impede 2. And we can give her... Yeah, you get Seiryu. You get Flood. Keep Criminal on. Although, do I want to use Pandora instead? I might want to use Pandora. Offensive arts raised, multiplied booming with 1.2, consumed EP multiplied 1.5. What do I want the critical hit? Criminal also has a bunch of good moves right now. You know what? We'll stick Criminal in you. Take that. Not have a better one yet. I could probably get rid of Dark Matter now. Which arts does he have? Because now he has Demonic Scythe and everything else. So the robot best friend, it's true. And we have Crystal Flood now too. I'm not too worried about him. He has a bunch of good things. We could probably do that. Get detection. Okay. I like what she has on. You're good. Take Spear Breaker. Take heal. Take Demonic Scythe. Take this Chrono Drive. That makes more sense. Take this Action 2. Ooh, I'm out of Action 2s. Who's not gonna use? No. Give me your shit. Give me your shit, Machias. You're not gonna use it anymore. Give him attack 2. And get rid of Kura and give him not Breeze. Maybe Genbu. It actually might be useful. Actually, no, give Genbu to her. You take, let's see here. What can I give? No, not Harvest. Need something to hit hard with. Should have another Breaker. Ooh, I have Voice Breaker, but, let's do this then. Put Voice Breaker here. There we go. And then, yeah, I guess you can have Heal. That's not a bad idea. Okay. And then you take Genbu, because you do not need Grand Press. Stick in the middle. Actually, you two can link. Oh, I like that. We'll see how it goes, but...
Alright.
Also... Definitely dressed. Your stuff. You're not using that stuff. You're not gonna be in this party either. You'll come for this chapter. You will also come for this chapter, and so will you. Right? Yeah, Guys comes, Eustace comes. Yeah, they all come, so don't remove their shit. Fee won't be here later, but that's fine. We can also start doing this now. Get the Medal of Compassion. I can start using these now. I'm not too afraid to use these. I like that for Elliot. Thank you, little beast. Get the Medal of Valor. Do you get to marry someone? No, but you do get to dance with somebody that you hanged out with enough at the end of the game. I need some rouges too, is what I'm really missing. Take the Salmon Badge. You do get link points. That's the whole point of that stuff we just went through. You do gain points with everybody. And scenes in this game change depending on which girl you choose. Or guy. You can pick guys too. Mini Stragas are good. Give her that. Oh, I got the Stray ones. These go on you. Yes. Actually, he doesn't need that movement speed. He needs the speed, though, actually, thinking about it. Take that. Okay.
Here I go!
Oh, a treasure chest!
Whack!
The advantage is ours!
Shining darkness, Nocturne Bell!
The Laura event? Yeah, right, you wish. I let chat choose.
Of course! No escape!
My turn! Blow away!
Go!
Wow, way to miss.
Right!
Way to miss. Yo, eat Hydro Cannon.
Yes, sir!
Go! Go!
An opening!
Is everybody okay?
We have to fight everything we can. Oh, great. What a good start.
I welcome all challengers.
No, I wanted that crit. Still a lot of crits on the floor, though.
There! Now's our chance!
I'll bed you up!
Oh, no, you don't.
Steal this.
Come on, Lammy!
Because it doesn't look like we're getting a turn forever because of this fucking mod. Hit him with the hammer of power. She does
Well, that's
pretty
that.
damn good
Let's
damage
get
still.
going.
Not bad.
Yggdrasil. What does the Yggdrasil do this time? Yggdrasil, whatever you want to call it. Pretty good, actually. Want the other bells, is what I really want.
There! There!
God, Lammy, you're huge. Get out of my face. Can actually use this real quick.
Onward!
On.
Right!
The advantage is ours!
My turn. The second form. Gale!
My turn! Now's our chance!
I'll bed you up! Right!
Right! Tough!
Doing pretty decent damage, even though we don't have upgraded stuff.
Now!
I'll bed you
I'm
up!
hoping we can get through this one.
Don't you think that was kind of overkill?
No such thing!
Without having upgrade stuff, so that we can save upgrades for final chapter, or chapter 6 at least. Because chapter 6 is when I'm gonna need U materials and shit.
My turn!
I don't really need them for this
Enemies
chapter.
ahead!
Here we go.
I need them for next chapter.
The second form. Gale!
Yes, sir!
I can smell it already.
Blow away!
This shield
Of course!
forever.
Tough!
My turn. The second form. Gale!
Right!
Here I go! There!
My turn! Hey! Now!
It's true, I can spell them.
Right!
Listen. Alright. I got a question for people.
Go!
Okay.
Now, I'm not sure
safe
if I'm
for
the
now.
only one that smells this. When you buy a new video game and you open it up, does it have the new video game smell? Am I the only one that smells that? I know I can't be like going insane, but like when you open it, like it sometimes it happens with like CDs and stuff like that. It's fresh plastic, true, but like there's a certain smell for video games. It's like
This looks
Yeah.
like a nice spot.
I can't wait to go home and play this. Like, I remember it so well from, like, Toys R Us back in the day. Maybe it could be, like, a nostalgia thing for me. Right? It could be, like, a huge nostalgia thing for me.
Now's our chance! We can do
Because I remember
this!
coming home from, like, things like Toys R Us back when I was a kid.
Second form. Gale!
My turn!
I'm the only one. Oh, well, I guess I'm crazy. Well, that's fine. I have no problem being crazy.
Blown away!
There's a certain smell of plastic.
Right.
Yeah, but it usually dissipates over time. But like, there's a
Chiming darkness.
certain one when you open those games up.
Nocturne bell.
Right. Hey! My turn.
I don't mind being crazy
Hey!
though.
Off guard.
Gotcha! Here we go! Ha!
Digital
Right.
games are games, Dan. Despite what you
My
think.
My turn! Ha!
Of course. Ta!
I'm gonna build
Oh, no,
CP up
you
with
don't.
them.
Right.
William.
Yes, sir!
Yes, sir.
My turn! Sit!
Right. Ta!
Right.
Oh, you gotta gut him. That's so not cool. I mean, I understand what you had to,
Here we
but
go.
like,
Sit!
My turn. Ta! Fool.
My
go
turn.
report cards. Go report cards. Gonna give me a trip to.
Second form! Gale!
My turn. No escape. Now.
Gotcha!
Right back at ya! My turn!
Hold on a second. all of a sudden, we're in trouble.
Here we go!
Fainted already.
Ta!
Of course. Hey!
My
Here we
mom
go.
believed in just getting good grades for the sake of getting
Here
good
I
grades,
go.
which I don't blame her.
Get him! Yeah, you didn't stand a chance!
As a book with it, yeah. Yeah, I get you. I think for a lot of it, for me, mostly it was like a nostalgia thing. Was the video game smell different from disc or cartridge-based systems? Yes, I think they were.
Go!
Mostly cartridge felt much
The
different.
advantage is ours.
Here we go! The second form! Gale! Now's our chance!
An opening.
Chiming darkness. Nocturne bell.
Here I go! Now!
I'll bed you up. Don't you think that was kind of overkill?
No such thing!
All right.
Ha! Sit!
My turn!
Watch out, guys.
Here we go!
For some reason the turtles are weak to.
Burn to... Ha!
Right.
For some reason the turtles are weak to.
No escape. Now.
Oh, that works.
Right!
My turn!
Not for you.
Now!
I'll bed you up. Right.
Go! Ha! Now's our chance!
An opening.
Yes, sir! Well, that's that. Let's get going. I'm awesome!
Yes. Ooh, Megaturn Press is pretty good now.
Please hold your applause.
And there's wild card. Random effect on ally enemy, that's new. Okay. And now he gets Chaos Trigger too. Okay. Chaos Trigger could be really good. You don't have to use Crow much though right now. Yeah, but there's no jumping in this one. You can't jump off ladders in this one. I know exactly what you mean too. Pick up that item, I guess.
Yay! Treasure!
Now's our chance. We can do
Here we
this.
go! Ta! Now's our chance!
An opening.
You're finished!
Right. Chiming darkness. Nocturne bell.
Right.
Elliot's still kicking ass.
My turn! There!
Go! Ha! Now's our chance!
An opening.
Yes, sir! There!
Right.
Right. Hey.
Kill it, please. Okay.
My turn!
Okay, it's safe for now.
Success.
Yay! Treasure!
No, that one's terrible. I hate that jumping sound effect. Angelica from fucking Trials of Mana. Oh my god, I love shopping!
Oh boy, there's more.
Valley Girl. There's always more, Elliot.
Right.
You just need to accept it.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Here we go.
Arc Slash better here.
Here I go! Let me give it down, you come!
Right. Now.
Gotcha!
My turn. Huh? Off guard.
Minium's gonna be really good this chapter.
Now's our chance.
An opening.
Right. Let's go.
Gotcha!
My turn. Hey! We should keep going. Hey! Ha!
I'm not used to doing it like this. I'm not used to getting all these chests.
I've got this.
The advantage is
My
ours.
turn.
Hitting that one? Yeah, I am.
My turn.
Here I go! Well, that's that. Let's get going.
Of course Teddy doesn't shut up. Some would say he's unbearable. He's Teddy.
Yes,
Motor
sir.
mouth.
My
That thing's
turn.
already behind you, Scott.
Now's our chance. Let's get. Here we go.
My turn.
Second form. Yeah. Go. Laura.
Understood. Your swordsmanship
I've got a
gets
way to
better
go
with
to get to
every
your
battle.
level.
Stuck over each other, it's fine.
My turn.
Bad treasure.
Now's our chance. We can do
Here
this.
we go.
I'm liking when we go first.
Second form. Yeah.
Yes, sir!
It's noticeable that when I go first, I
Let me
do
give it down,
have
you come now!
a
I'll bet you
clear
up.
good advantage on people. Get all three of them.
Arcus
Suck it.
activate.
Right. Ha! Now.
Moving them, Elliot. Yes, Teddy, I
All
can
right,
count.
let's keep going.
At least Teddy's not as bad as Morgana. Let's just be honest with ourselves. Morgana doesn't shut the fuck up about anything.
Let's go, Lemmy!
Uh-oh. Well, there's a Petrify.
Stand
Irene.
down. Yeah.
There's a second Petrify.
Yeah. This could be bad.
You don't say.
No escape.
Shit.
Wasn't strong enough.
Exactly what I didn't want happening.
My turn!
Alright, we're gonna wipe this. I don't want to lose CP as close to the boss. I'm gonna have to use it as craft.
I'm done for.
Can't let them go first.
Everyone.
My turn.
It's almost scary how annoying I am.
Take this.
Morgana.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Can't run from battles.
Bring it on.
I hate to do this, so.
Stand down.
Come on, Lemmy! Gotta get quicker! Yeah, you didn't stand a chance!
Wait for me, B. Why? Whatever the fuck you are, not B.
Here we go.
The advantage is
Here we
ours.
go. The second form. Yeah.
Here I go! There!
Right.
Crystal Blood.
Hey. Ha. Oh, we did it.
Please, hold your...
I know, right?
My turn!
That's the only thing Morgana needs to stop doing.
The advantage is ours.
Here we go. The second form. Yeah.
My turn.
60 feet.
Now.
Gotcha!
Of course. Now. Read.
Right.
Here I go! There! Now's our chance!
I'll bet you up. Right.
Go. Ha.
Yes, sir! There! Yeah, you didn't stand a chance!
Right.
I
You know what I miss? I grew a little. I actually kind of miss Muse's line. Even if it is creepy as fuck.
Oh, this looks like the end!
It is the end, Milliam. Where's my orange juices? Good enough. I mean, the way we play PvE Persona on this channel is basically let chat make every single decision in the game, which is ridiculous. It's a lot of fun, but it's very long. Alright, this one, I mean, I think we should be okay.
A worthy adversary.
Good clear off the bat, but I'm gonna let him use it.
Go!
I really like this one damage. Oh shit, they're frozen. We're dead. We were so dead. Oh my god, we can't burn him? Oh, it's gonna be obnoxious. We can put him to sleep and nightmare him though. Eek. Oh.
Burn to
Yes, sir!
Yes, sir. We faint him? Kind of.
Let me give it down!
We did faint him already. Okay, I got a better idea. We need to separate. I knew he was targeting.
Too slow!
I know how to do this. I know how to do this very easily. We're gonna do no damage to this thing though, because Milliam's doing 1 attack damage. Milliam.
Wasn't strong enough.
Yes, sir!
Doing 0. Never mind. Great.
I'm done for.
All right. We're gonna need Crow. I wish I brought Emma with me, but that's fine too. Stay out of that. And there, cozy socks. Everybody gets a pair of cozy socks. Alright, how else do I want to do this? I need Faint. Actually, Milliam should stay in. But I need the art support from Crow. Actually, let's do this. Cypher's gonna be super good. Now I have access to it too.
This one's
just
nasty.
saved.
Watch out! Leave it to me.
Right, he takes. Yeah, it has to be Earth or Mirage. So put Dark Matter back on.
Here.
I didn't do that.
Here we go!
So we can't get him with Freeze. We can possibly poison him, which means Milliam might be useful.
Burn to Now's our chance!
Gotcha!
He's taking no damage though.
Leave it to me. Arcus activate.
Yes, sir! Arcus, activate!
Good crit. God, does he resist everything? I hate you.
Not good. Listen to my song of feeling.
Leave it to me. Arcus activate.
Go!
What the fucking ice missile?
I'm sorry, everyone.
Oh wow, he just
Here I
fucking
go.
crushed everybody over here.
That's for you!
Thanks.
Huh.
I'm done for.
Here goes Milliam. How much damage have we done? No damage to him. I really wish I had ammo right now, actually.
Thanks!
My turn.
What? Oh, I forgot to put. God damn it. I forgot to put one on range.
Thanks.
That's not supposed to happen.
Right. Sorry, can you handle this?
Understood.
Here I go!
Not like it matters. How much damage does Laura's S-Craft actually do? Curious. We'll find out.
That's for you!
Probably not a lot.
Behold, my most powerful radiant blade dance!
5,000 not bad. Chip damage. I mean, this is over, but...
Here I go! That's for you!
Thanks!
All right.
we kind of recovered. At least a little bit. That's not going to delay him enough.
All yours.
Will do. 1, 2,
Feels not going to help me here. Fuck your thrust edge. You're so fast. Why are you so fucking fast?
I'm sorry, everyone.
Right.
Thanks! I'll handle it.
Really take Rena at this point.
Thanks!
Right back at
I was strong enough.
Careless.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Yes, sir!
Take this light. Fine.
I'm done for.
Yeah, we did 33.
Watch out, this is a tough one.
All right.
Alright.
This one's got your name on it. Hope you like it.
My turn.
Couldn't sleep. Okay. We're gonna have to work on sleep tactics here.
All right, let's do this.
Possibly doing stuff like this.
Shining darkness, Nocturne Bell.
Here I
Hit
go!
125.
Let me give it down, you come! Now!
My turn.
Good feint. Okay, so it's feinted for one turn. Alright,
Arcus activate.
My
I'm gonna hit it
turn.
with stuff.
Here.
That actually might work well for us.
Arcus activate.
Yes, sir! Arcus, activate!
Leave it to me. Arcus activate. Ha!
Good sleep.
Right.
Okay, Nocturne Bell.
Shining darkness, Nocturne Bell.
That's for you!
A little slow there, Milliam.
Leave it to me.
That's
Bang,
gonna save me.
bang, bang.
Bang, bang, bang. Oh, he still got Frost Edge up. Come on!
My turn.
Then we have to do this. Could go for the feint. Yeah, let's go for the feint.
Burn to ash. Now's our chance.
Gotcha.
Got it. That didn't last long though.
Yes, sir.
I think it's unpressed.
Let me give it down, you come.
Right.
All right, got another feint up. That's good. Gives me time to cast stuff.
All right. Arcus
Some
activate.
damage in.
My
Not even
turn.
halfway yet. And now you're gonna motivate a second time.
All right, let's do this.
Right. Arcus activate.
All right.
All right.
Arcus activate.
Yes, sir.
Elliot, MVP right now. Not gonna lie.
Here goes.
You have to motivate at least 5 or 6 times, according to NPC Ream.
Here we go.
Alright, he is not fainted anymore. I'm gonna try for the second feint here. Didn't work.
Right.
Alright, Ream's speed is down, that's fine. I say we put him to
Shining
sleep.
darkness. Nocturne belt.
All right.
Alright, good.
Here. Thanks.
Make him waste his turn.
Yes, sir.
Okay, go for the feint.
Let me give it down, you come.
Leave it to me.
That worked. I can't freeze him right now. I could hit him with his Nightmare from Chaos Trigger. Or I could go for Wild Card. Or I could go for Wild Card. Actually, this might be a good time to bring Laura in.
All yours.
Understood.
And maybe go for the feint
No, it
here.
Go.
There we go. And a mute. I like both of those.
All right, let's do this.
I lost his feint, so this has to be a sleep.
Shining darkness. Nocturne belt.
Not really saved me.
Yes, sir.
Okay, well.
Yes.
Thanks. Right. Shining darkness. Nocturne belt.
My turn.
Okay, put Nightmare on him. Kind of want to put a feint on him, though. Those usually will work way better.
All done. Elliot.
Okay.
Yes,
Good
sir.
feint. Let me get another feint.
Let me give
Come
it
on,
down,
Million.
you come.
My turn.
No, but he's still Nightmared, which is good. Okay. We're gonna motivate. No, Laura's out of position.
Arcus, activate.
Right. Your turn.
Watch and learn.
Did that
Yeah,
crazy
you're done.
Cross Raven. Mr. I can bend bullets.
Cross Raven. See ya.
That did a significant amount of damage. That was a good death craft,
Too easy.
My
even
turn.
though we did 1 damage from there. Let's do it for the
Let me
Megaton
give it
Press.
down, you come.
Put the Feint on. Nice. Okay. I think we're good.
Arcus activate.
Oh crap, we're dead.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Fuck. No, we're so close. This will help.
This is bad. All yours.
Understood.
Crap, I really wanted Milliams, and
Thanks!
I really wanted Milliams and Green's S-Craft. I thought we had it. I should have S-Crafted. I'm gonna S-Craft again.
Here's a performance just for you. 7th Rhapsody! You've been a wonderful audience.
Oh, there we go. Alright, not too bad. Had to get a lot of lucky status effects, though.
You did it!
I did it! Done.
Done. Okay, I'll take that as a win. Alright, that's over. Would have liked it if we had Emma, that probably would have been faster. Man, I wasn't expecting something like that to pop up out of nowhere. But I didn't have any trouble linking with my Arcus, so I'd call this field test a rounding success. Maybe it's because I've got Lanny, but it doesn't seem all that tough. Well, having you two along was definitely a big help, that's for sure. Still, it hasn't escaped my notice that each floor's Guardian seems more powerful than the last. Thank you for the GG. Sometimes it just takes you good RNG. Last night was a definitely just 100% amazing RNG. I didn't deserve to win last night. We'll need to be properly equipped if we intend to advance it further. Oh, I agree. Still, there's no tremor this time. I mean, we were really close to losing there. What a tremor. Yeah, now that you mention it, it was after we heard that tremor that the red door appeared last month. Really? Doesn't seem like anything's happening this time, though. Well, we're sitting here looking at the dead end, so let's get out of here already. I'm getting hungry. Yeah, probably evening by now. Let's head out now. Keep your eyes peeled for anything that looks different, just in case. Your stuff. You're not coming with me. Your stuff, too. You guys are coming with me. Elliot is not coming with me. Unfortunately. So we can equip them. Everybody dead. He's not coming with me either. Although, no, you know what? No. I need Milliam. No, Milliam's coming. I need Crow for, I need Crow for... whatchamacallit? The, practical. I need Crow for the practical. It's Milliam and Crow and you versus, everyone else. I'll equip Crow when we get there. Give me your stuff. Give me your stuff. Because you guys will not be joining us for this chapter. Alright. Now for the really hard part. The practical. Although... William might make this easier. Also, I can actually go get a CP this time. Unlike the last practical. Which happens right after that stupid fucking boss fight. Pretty sure we have a hidden quest too. We need to go find it. Walk away. No, I don't want to walk away. Return to the surface. If we can get through this practical, the second... No, this one should be easy. With Crow and Milliam in this practical, it shouldn't be that bad. It's the last practical I'm worried about. We might pull off all AP. Sure got cloudy while we were out in here. Looks like it's gonna rain. Looks like the storm's on the way. So Sharon's hunch turned out to be true after all. At this point, I shouldn't even be surprised. Still, this floor doesn't hold any secrets like the red door. Yeah. I kept looking on our way out just to be sure, but nothing really looked too suspicious. Maybe there's another piece of internal logic to the old schoolhouse that caused the door to that suit of armor to appear. True. Actually, that reminds me of something George was said the other day. After all the time he spent with it, he still doesn't understand how that thing was able to move in the first place. Even George. Yeah, whatever technology was used to make that armor, he's never seen anything like it. And if George can't make heads or tails of it, it must be something like nothing else out there. That's kind of like Lammy. I don't even know how he moves around. Doesn't sound like that bothers you. Whoops, guess we stood around chatting for too long. Better head back before you with a full shower. I'm with you. Alright, we'll leave the rest to you, fearless leader. Why do people keep thinking I'm some kind of leader? You have main protagonist syndrome. So this is the place Gramps was talking about, huh? It does seem like there's got to be something in here. But I don't think the force alone is going to cut it. William? You know, it's surprising you never go to the second floor. Or, like, the towers or whatever. Sorry, coming. Only down. Only down. Alright, 3 bounty points. Bella's gonna be last because she's best girl. We'll go hang out with Maki's first because he's the worst boy and worst everything, so goes first. I gotta look for that hidden quest though. Nope, it's not you. I thought it was. No, that's chapter 6. But it was the vice principal one. Makes sense. Not in the rain. It's not a you. I forget which one this is. I mean, this cicadas here sometimes. Late summer. Not you two. You're driven wet all because of me. Don't sweat, all hair dry soon enough. Makarov. That simply won't do. You should at least wipe the hair off your face. Let me go and fetch a towel. Aw, they're in love. I don't remember this one. I gotta go find it. It means I gotta talk to everybody, essentially. I contacted my unit to confirm everything seems to be in order. We should be able to proceed as planned. Good to know. We'll get right to work on preparations then. Understood. What could they be talking about? I don't remember this one at all. Principal Van Dyke? No. I don't think it's anyone at school. Crap, I actually can't remember this one. I remember it was being so good lately. It's not the one with... So, we did the one with Rex. Short story collection, I assume this is for the festival 2 months from now? That's right, it's a bit early, but it can't hurt to get started now. Would you mind brainstorming some ideas too? Alright, I can't guarantee they'll be good, but I will try. Entertaining concepts of Dorothy. We're planning on making a book for the festival. We got 2 months to make a book by ladies, for ladies. Nah, I'm not talking to Maki's right now. That's the chess club one. We'll watch it, but... Tella? Tella? Oh, was in the thing over there. I know where she is. Beryl? 30 years ago, a student of this academy left something important behind in class. He made his way through the academy, finally reaching the staircase that led up to his classroom. But fate was not on his side. He stepped upon the 13th step of the staircase right as the sun set. And because of this unfortunate combination of events, his soul flew from his body into the land of the dead. And even now, if you listen closely, you can hear his desperate cries for help echoing faintly throughout the academy at night. Chilling tale, isn't it? Creepy. Oh shit, I don't remember which one this is. Not the besties. Oh, they're gonna be best friends forever. Not you two, you guys don't even have names. You're worthless. Okay, I don't think it's anyone at school. Go check around town. Well, we need to do two first things first. We need CP, so let's actually go to the inn first. I'm not gonna be a dummy and not get CP for this. Practical. I did not equip his ornament, did I? Please don't tell me I did. No, I didn't. Okay, good. Double rest for 200 CP. It's not you. Also, the current CEO is IBC. That's true. He's got a good head in his shoulders. Yeah, sure he does. Oh, did Laura forget her umbrella? A certain change of light shower on a summer's eve? Not entirely opposed to it, but being caught in the rain so suddenly without any chance to prepare is somewhat frustrating, I admit. Even the best warriors are sometimes ambushed by summer downpour. If you don't mind, I'll be glad to share an umbrella with you. Ah, no, that's fine. I appreciate the sentiment, though. Also, you should be more mindful of which girls you offer to share your umbrella with. You're right, I didn't even think of that. Why is that a thing in Japan? Like, that's a huge thing in Japan, right? It's sharing your fucking, not you, is it? No. Umbrella with them is like a sign of love or whatever. It's like, no, man, I don't want to fucking get wet. Well, I'm assuming it's an anime thing, and, you know, Colette's here. What the fuck, Colette? I'm gonna get soaked. Oh, poor Colette. You have nothing new, right? No. Yeah, these are far gone. Okay, so it's just an anime thing still. I mean, bitch. Oh, Saren, hi. What brings you here? Some of the cookware is given out, so I came along to procure replacements. The shop offers brands that others don't, you see. I don't know you were particular about these kinds of things. I also happen to have business from your chairman Irenia to take care of here. The Stone's owner is quite well informed of a variety of matters, so I tend to rely on him often. What kind of business is she taking care of? I don't know. Super maid shit. Conspicuous. Oh, I'll conspicuous my foot in your keister if you don't hurry up and buy something. Mitch, you never have the book I'm looking for, so sorry, bro. Nah, he never has it. The fucking quest. Shop Nanako? No, not Shop Nanako. Books. Two. Here. Kenneth? No. Fuck, I just don't remember where this one is. I don't think it's one of these. No, Rosine. No. I enjoyed the house down there. Oh, okay, it's Kurt. Okay. Alright, that makes sense. Yeah, I remember this now. Okay, I have to keep an eye out for him. Yeah, I have to go to Kurt and, thing. Okay. Alright, cool. I was about to say, the kid's still at the church. Yeah, he's... Alright, we're Gucci. Now I think I have to go back. This one's quick. Oh, now he's... Oh, there he is. There we go. Looks like he's fast asleep. I don't think there's any risk of him catching a cold since it's still warm, but... Green? Green from class 7? Is that you? That's right, sister. Actually, you're the same year as me, aren't you? Yes, I'm Rosine from class 5. I see, Kurt's fallen asleep. So that's his name. That reminds me, his parents were awfully worried about him. Oh my. It is getting late, so I can understand why. Yeah, how did he end up falling asleep here anyway? Well, the Wind Orchestra held a performance here today. Kurt was so excited about it that he ended up staying right here to bask in the ambience of it all. All the excitement must have tired him out. So he's watching his performance too. That'd explain it. He really must have been exhausted to have fallen asleep here, though. Yeah, feels kind of bad waking him up too when he's sleeping so peacefully too. What's so funny? Nothing, I just realized how kind you are. But don't worry, I'll be sure to take Kurt back home. There's like 8 Kurts in these games, by the way. I think there's like 8 characters named Kurt in the entire series. On your own? How else? I'm much stronger than I look. Carrying him shouldn't be too much trouble. It might be tough to do without waking him up, though. And 2 of them are main characters. Well, one's a main character. The other one is kind of a main character. He doesn't look too heavy, but it feels kind of wrong to leave him like this. All to her. Especially since it's raining outside. Mind if I lend you a hand? I feel bad making you take him on your way home, all by your own. Yeah, but Tio and Lloyd are... Well, Lloyd the fisherman is different. Lloyd's kind of a good side character. That Lloyd. Tio is... You never see him, but... I mean, there's 2 Kurts that are actually kind of main characters, so I guess it's weird. Are you sure? I feel terrible for forcing my job on you. Seriously, don't worry about it. There's no way I could leave you to carry him on your own when it's raining this hard outside. You really are so kind. Can I trust you to take him then? That's the idea. How do you plan on doing so without waking him up? We can't let him get soaked in the rain either. Alright. Yo, kid, get the fuck up! This is a problem. I can't hold him and an umbrella at the same time. Well, then allow me to take up the umbrella duty. That's not a bad idea. Let us be off then. He's really sleeping soundly. He seems to be at so at ease. This is all thanks to you two. Speaking of which, are you alright? You look drenched. I can't believe you let yourself get soaked while keeping the umbrella over me. I know it's summer and all, but you must have been freezing. Ah, it's fine, honestly. More importantly, thank you for letting me use one of your towels. We brought our son back. Of course we're gonna let you use your towel. I'd be happy to lend you a spare set of clothes too if you want. No need to worry. I have some of my own at the church. Oh, if you say so. Regardless, thank you for braving the rain to bring Kurt home. Please take this time to warm yourselves up. Thank you. I'll be sure to enjoy it later. Okay, let's head back to the church. Oh, are you planning on going back without me? You're only got one umbrella, so that's a given, right? Don't be nervous now, Reen. You're just sharing an umbrella with a cute girl. It's fine. And a nun. So we better get going. Of course. Isn't your other shoulder getting soaked right now? No, don't worry about it. Just a bit of rain. No, it's like all the other food. He just sticks it in his pocket. That won't do. I can't... You just imagine someone taking like a cup of coffee and go right in my pocket. Got it. It's in my inventory now. It's good. I think this might be a bit too much. Maybe we should stay a little further apart. Oh no, this is just fine. Right. I think she's into you. Thank you for scaring me back. Oh, please wait here. I'll go make us some tea. That sounds good. Didn't take you long to get changed. I did it while the tea was boiling. Please help yourself. I appreciate it. Something the matter? No, it's nothing. She looks different when she's not wearing her habit. Oh, yep, that's it. Kind of reminds me, hides her figure a little bit. I should probably ban that line of thought before I'm struck by lightning or something. Sorry about that. You're really odd, Rain. She is cute. She is cute. Alright, you be careful on your way back too. And thank you for the tea, it was delicious. They do love the cute nuns, it's true. Well, I had to warm you up somehow. Oh, but look how many sweets we have left over. Please take some with you. We are never using those. You're just spoiling me now. But thanks, I'll see you later. Indeed, have a safe walk. Okay, now we can do the bonding events. We'll start with Machias. Then Fee, then Toa. Watch when Machias lose the chess club competition. In the middle of the match will determine whether or not our club will shut down. I'm up next too, so I'm starting to feel anxiety. How are things looking so far? Doing very close. Stefan's doing a good job of keeping them on their toes. I can't let his efforts go to waste. Yeah, we'll stick around. We might have stuck around for a while. I want to cheer you guys on. Thanks, Freen. Having you here is a real confidence booster. Victory's right there waiting for us to claim it. The battle between the upper and lower class clubs raged on, each keeping the others on their toes. Until eventually the time of the decisive battle came. Machias versus a member of the upper class. Take your seat. It's time to settle this. Or you're so terrified of impending defeat that you can't move. How dare you? Patience, Machias, patience. Your opponent should be arriving any minute now. What's that supposed to mean? Allow me to intrude. I mean, I said I'd do all bonding points. I have them all, so I can. Haha! Go, Eustace! Eustace, Eustace, Eustace. I mean, what? No, I mean, yeah, of course. I'm sorry. Eustace. Didn't expect to see you here. Well, no matter. I had a bad feeling you'd turn up. Can you explain what's going on? I didn't even know Eustace could play chess. My brother taught me. It's just one of the many skills expected of the Imperial nobility. He may not be a member of the chess club, but he's easily one of the best players among the upper class students. He was kind of enough to accept the proposition in order to settle things with you once and for all. I mean, I hanged out with Machias every time that he was available. That's just plain underhanded. Fair enough. I knew you played chess, so I can't exactly complain. Besides, the chance to settle things between us fair and square. Very well. Hopefully your attempts to claw your way to victory will amuse me. Bring it, Albarea. Come at me, Regnitz. And thus the curtain was raised on the final battle. Eustace calmly countered all of Machias' passion-driven moves. It's chess, motherfuckers. Damn it. Doesn't look good. Now, do you see? This is the difference between the lower and upper classes. That's remarkably conceited for someone who hasn't had an outsider do their fight in their first place. Is this it? Am I gonna lose? Don't give in, Mod. Give in, Machias, you should. You're a loser. You may have practiced for weeks on end, but all that training is worthless if you can't make use of it when it counts. Seems I was mistaken. You're further beneath me than I ever thought. What did you just say? See what you're doing there, Eustace. Machias, sit back and calm down. You're getting careless, making lots of risky moves. If you can get focused and play like you usually do, I know you can win. You've been practicing every day for this, haven't you? It's just like swordsmanship. Hard work and patience will never let you down. You can do this, just believe in yourself. Green. Believe in myself, and play like I always do. Right. Don't speak to the players during the match. Look who's fucking talking. Let them be. Hurry and make the next move. I'll do just that. Having regained his composure, Machias definitely avoided every one of Eustace's attempts to finish him off, all the while searching for a path that would lead him to victory. And thus, after many turns of strategic offense and defense, one of those paths finally showed him the way. Checkmate. Ah, Eustace, no! 1. Inconceivable. How could he have come back after such a one-sided match? He cheated. That's the only explanation. Fool, do you genuinely believe that one can cheat their way to victory in chess? I know, right? Who the fuck does that? I'm just gonna slip this queen on the board. Why do you have 4 queens on the board instead of 4 pawns? This would explain why you couldn't sort out the issues on your own. Eustace left his chair with a solemn look on his face. You leaving? I've done what I said I would. Sort the rest out yourselves. And yeah, all the people, yeah, right? It was such an intense game, no one ever made a move. Don't tell me he lost on purpose. I doubt that. Does that sound like a Eustace you know? You practiced non-stop in preparation for this, so the match was decided the moment you were able to make use of it. They're saying that our love for chess has guided us to victory. You too. You may be right. Indeed. We seem to have forgotten the simple joy of playing chess. As promised, the Upper Class Chess Club is hereby permanently closed. No one wants you to do that. All I want is a place that we can all play chess and have fun together. We're all part of the chess club, aren't we? There shouldn't be any upper or lowers about it. Stefan, we owe you our gratitude. Well, it looks like everything's settled here for now. Good job there, Marcus. Thanks, Rain. Mind chess. This is one thing I feel like I could be thanking him too. Ah, level 4. Eh. See, now I'm curious, is this actually a checkmate? Checkmate. I believe that's the game they just played. I don't know who, I think it was white, right? I really can't tell. It's hard to tell the pieces. I mean, if that's the king in the back, which I'm assuming it's the king in the back, it doesn't look like he's checkmated at all. Hard to tell what's pieces or what pieces, though. I guess we'll never know. And now Fee. Oh, we did this first, right? Aren't these flowers fees raising? Hard to believe that they've grown so much quickly. I can't imagine the torrential rain will help matters, though. I'm sure the gardening club members are running all over right now, though, but maybe I should make sure they're okay until someone else gets here. Yes. Okay, let's see what I can do. First things first, I need materials. Green gathered materials from the storehouse and got to work on fortifying the flower bed. Time to go to work. This isn't going to be easy, though. Green? B. Didn't expect you to be here, for you to be here. You even got something, you even gotten everything prepared. Well, I was passing by, so I figured, Fee, why don't you have an umbrella? Don't worry about it. We have to take care of the flower bed first. What's up, some annoying person? Will you help? You're unbelievable. Okay, let's get this fixed as fast as possible. I should have programmed the full chess minigame. I mean, usually there's fun minigames. Pom's fun if you ever play crossball games. Pom is super fun. There's a whole Puyo Puyo game in AO. This should be fine. It'll keep the flowers protected at least. Achoo! That's why I was worried about you. Come on, let's get you back to the main building. Okay. The subscription count is up. We hit our second goal. We will add Sky to the marathon. That is a guarantee. Green towel dried, Fee soaking wet hair. That counts as head pat too. That should do it. Still can't believe you ran all the way out here without an umbrella. What were you thinking? Worried about the flowers. Not an excuse to get yourself sick. The last thing I want is for Laura to get all worried about you now that you two made up. Not to mention the rest of us. I know. You'll go gray with all the worrying. That's just fine by me. Class 7's practically family to me, and I can't help but worry about everyone. Thanks. Looks like the rain's about to let up. The flowers should be okay now. Here they are. They should be blooming before too long, too. Keep up the good work. Yep. You'll be the first person to see them when you do. Gives me something to look forward to. 373 is not happening, man. It's not happening. Over my dead body. Alright, and then we have Uno Mas. With the best girl of them all. You silly Toa, you can't read those books. Are you looking for a book? Well, yeah, I was thinking about studying up on crossbow again. I'll be attending the trade conference, so I want to make sure I'm going prepared. Somehow I'm not surprised. Hopefully everything goes well for you. Well, Prince Oliver and the Chancellor will be the ones doing all the hard work. But thanks. I'll make sure to just be the best staff member I can be. Need a hand find all the books you're looking for? You mean it? Thanks. It's kind of tough for me to get the books off the higher shelves. Oh, it's because she's so short. Managed Masters is better. Blade is okay. You take this section, I'll take care of this one. On it. Green took Toa's list and started a search for all the crossbow-related books, all that she needed. Love Me Tangled? Love Me Talked? Let's see. Politics and economics section, the crossbow problem. Got it. That's the last of them. Now, where is she? Oh, Toa. You can get it. No, almost. Just a little further. Bang. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Toa! Green, save the best girl. Ah. Good job. It's destiny. This is destiny. It's destiny. It's destiny right there. I'm so glad I make it in time. Are you okay? Green. No, I'm fine. That's a relief. You really got my back, don't you? I feel the same way about you. And it's not just my back you've got, it's everyone's at the academies. Ah! Told me to flush her to escape from Reen's arms. Sorry, that was so careless of me. No worries, I'm glad you weren't injured. And the next time you want a book from the higher shelves, just ask me to get it for you. Sure. Reen's not that tall, by the way. Reen's like, what, 5'10"? Extra, yeah, right? Well, those are all the books I need. Thanks for the help, Brain. Anytime. It sounds like taking part of the trade conference is going to be a lot of work. You can say that again. I'm going to deal with a lot of challenging and sensitive issues that heavily involve Erebonia. As long as I'm part of the team, I want to be as useful as possible. That's some real dedication. No matter how much I study, though, I'm still really nervous. Sure, they asked me to go, but at the end of the day, I'm still just a student. What can someone like me do as a major international conference like this? Well, sounds pretty daunting. I don't know because they retcon this. But I'm sure you're going to be fine. All you have to do is be yourself. And I want to know what happens. He's no way 6'4". Nah. Nah, I think Reen's 5'10". Nah, he's not 6'4". Actually, I can look this up real quick. I'm actually kind of curious myself. Is 173 centimeters. Yep. He is 5'10". He goes to 178 in Cold Steel 3. Yeah, he's not that tall. Now Gaius is supposed to be 6'4" or 6'3" or something like that. He's actually legit tall. I think you're gonna have to be a bit more specific. Well, you're always supporting us from behind the scenes so we can achieve our full potential. Machias is surprisingly tall. I think Machias is like 6 foot. No, and I know every student here knows you're there to focus. You're there for us. I can't overstate how reassuring it is to have your support. Yes, he's wearing 2-inch lifts, exactly, so he looks taller than everyone else. Being that support of the conference, the staff will thank their lucky stars that they brought you to bring, that they thought to bring you along. Really think so? I wouldn't say so if I didn't. You got to have more faith in yourself. Besides, if you ever need help, I'll be there to back you up. Just try not to fall off any more ladders. How tall is Toa? I think Toa is 5'1", if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I suppose you're right. I think she says so. I think she says so in Cold Steel 3. 4'10". Yeah, I think she's 5'1" in Cold Steel 3. She said she's grew a little, which wasn't much. If I'm gonna have people relying on me, I've got to protect their confidence and steer clear of the high bookshelves. Thanks, Reen. I think I needed a bit of your positivity. What's the, you know what? I'm actually curious what she is in Cold Steel. I'm actually curious about this too. Surprisingly, not in the game. Herschel. Herschel is... It actually doesn't say on the wiki. This wiki. God damn it. Okay, it's failed me. It has her actual sizes, though, apparently. I don't know how tall she is. God damn it. Doesn't say. Oh, right. It doesn't have an official height for her. Yeah, people are guessing that she's somewhere between 160 centimeters, so 5'3" at best. Altina's 148 centimeters. What's up, Koromaru? Oh, I forgot to adjust your stuff real quick. Hold up. Yeah, someone says 4'11" to 5'1", around there. That's what the guesstimate is. Actually, let me do that for you real quick. You're in the thing now because it stopped. Alright, you're good now, too. You should have all your experience back, Kuro. What's up, man? There we go. Sorry about that. I was curious. I wanted to know how tall she really was. I'm glad my rambling cheered you up. This is a big deal, to be sure. But remember that you've always got us to fall back on. We'll be waiting to celebrate your success when you get back. I can't wait. I was actually kind of curious. But yeah, I think it's somewhere between... Altina's 4'10", and Toa's a little taller than Altina. So I think she's like 5'1". Which would make sense. Alright, that is everything for the day. I believe, right? We still have one. Oh, we should go visit Milliam real quick. This is funny. This is when she wants to join the cookie club. Don't mind me, just exploring the school in the rain. Exploring the old school is pretty fun too. I'll never understand what the part of tough fights against vicious monsters you think is fun. Nothing's tough when you got Lammy. Give us a call if you ever need next month too. We'll be there before you can say, Milliam, you're way stronger than me. You'll be the first one to call. Yeah, I think that's everybody. Go check on Sarah. No, we already talked to Sarah. Yeah, we talked to everybody. That's right, we already talked to everybody because I was looking for the hidden quest. She is very skillful. I think that's everything then. Alright, let's see if we can do this stupid practical, although we have to beat someone very important first. Kiseki Wiki, yeah, it has it. I think it's in Cold Steel 3 actually. Or it might be in a data book or something, or like or that what's it called? That audio novel that they made. Because I know it's not in this one. God damn it, no plaid. Yeah, he has more information on the other thing last time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's in one of those. It's getting dark, so if I go to my room now, I'll be in for the night. End of the dorm.
Welcome back, Master Bean.
Why, thank you, Sharon.
Hey there, Sharon.
I hope the sudden shower didn't catch you too unaware.
No, because someone really important to me gave me an umbrella.
Would you
thank
like
you,
me
Sharon.
to fetch you a dry change of clothes?
Nah, I'll survive. Thanks to your warning this morning, I was able to avoid the worst of the downpour. I'm amazed you were able to tell a storm was coming that far in advance, though.
Chairman Arena takes a lot of business trips, so I'm used to keeping an eye on the weather. Never being caught unawares is just one of the maid's many responsibilities.
I can't
fair.
really picture any other maids holding themselves to such an unrealistic standard.
I'll let you know when dinner is ready, so just wait in your room until then. I expect the meal will take a little longer to prepare than usual today.
Oh? How come?
Well, with 2 new residents in the dormitory, I thought I might make tonight's dinner a little fancier than usual. A welcoming feast of sorts for them.
Ooh.
Really? That sounds like a great idea. I'm
Yeah,
looking forward to
78.
it already. Anything I can help you with for it?
Oh, could you? I'm actually short a few ingredients, so I was just about to step out to buy what I need.
He's not that tall.
I'd be happy
He's
to run
average
to the
height.
market for you then. It's still coming down out there. Might as well go back out while I'm still damp, right? Don't worry about me. I don't mind.
Well, if you insist, I'd be happy to take you up on your kind offer.
Damn, Reen's sharing an umbrella with everybody today.
Here's a list of everything I'd like you to buy. That should be exactly enough Mira to cover the expense.
All right. I'll be back soon then.
Take care out there.
It'd be a lot less confusing if everyone just used the greater American, numbers. 5 feet 10. See, it's just an easy way to tell. Centimeters. Metric system. Bah!
Looks like the rain must have stopped while I was inside. It's gotten pretty dark out too. I'd better get back to the dorm.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Freedom units!
Oh,
You wouldn't happen to be one of the Class 7 students from Thor's, would you?
Yes, I would, beautiful lady.
Out for a little late-night
And
shopping,
even if I
Ollie?
wasn't, I'd still say yes.
you could say that. But how did you know I'm from Class 7?
You're one of the favorite topics at our radio station, actually. There are plenty of people out there who want to know more about Thor's dashing guys and gals in red.
Oh, you work at the radio station? Hold on. Your
You know that
sounds
voice.
so familiar.
Oh, maybe you know me from the radio? Good evening, everyone. This summer's turning into a real scorcher, isn't it? To beat the heat, we're going to be broadcasting tonight from a park here in Trista. Ring any bells?
Wait. Huh?
I
You're
was
Misty
messing.
From
The metric
Abentime?
system is usually pretty better. It was a joke. Misty!
Bingo. You must be quite the avid listener, recognizing my voice so easily. Glad to know I've got a faithful fan out there.
Wow. I never figured I'd meet Misty herself, especially like this. I always make sure to catch Abentime. It helps me relax while I'm studying.
Thanks.
Year, month, date. Well, I can't do anything about that one.
But it sure is serendipitous, you know? Having a chance encounter like this, just after the rain's eased up. Ooh, maybe I should mention this on tonight's show.
You should.
I'm not sure that I really constitute a noteworthy topic for a radio broadcast. It's kind of weird. I only know her from Abentime, but she seems just as friendly face to face.
Put 2 and 2 together,
Is
Reen.
something the matter? You're staring at me so intently. I feel a little embarrassed.
I'm in love. Marry me.
Well, forgive me if this sounds a little
Okay.
odd, but this isn't actually our first meeting, is it? If I'm not mistaken, we met once before. In a hotel.
Well, I can totally
in
figure this
Heimdall.
out.
Wow, I can't believe it. I never figured anyone would actually catch on.
It is Vita Clotilde, the opera
So
singer.
you really are her, the Azure Diva herself, Vita Clotilde.
Right you are once again. Honestly, even the people I work with at the radio station don't seem to have noticed, so I'm surprised you could tell.
That makes 2 of us. I almost didn't say anything because it just seemed too implausible. But if you don't mind me asking,
know,
how
beautiful
did a
lady.
star like you end up working at
Purple
Radio
eyes. I'm
Trista?
pretty sure purple eyes is a rare trait.
It's just a little something I do for fun on the side. Gotta spice life up a bit, right?
How many moon phases
The
have
best
passed
part
the last
is, the
green
people
chicken
at
egg?
the Opera House in
Well,
Heimdall have
Evil,
no
how many
idea
moon
I come
phases
here to
have
do my
passed
show
since the
every
last
week.
green chicken egg? Please inform me. I would like to know.
So don't go telling anyone, okay? It'll be our secret.
Of course. I wouldn't dream of it. I'm amazed no one else has figured it out, though. It's not like you use a different voice when you're on the radio.
567.
Well, there's a little trick to it.
567 what? Moon- so what constitutes a moon phase?
You're not the only one who is surprised.
How many days
though.
exactly? And when was this? What exactly was this last chicken I laid? Hang on. Kiss, kiss. No, no kiss.
I had this feeling I'd seen you before, but I couldn't put my finger on where.
It's the hat and the glasses just upon both of them. Reed tries the glasses trick in Cold Steel 3.
Anyway,
it doesn't work well for him.
I have to get over to the studio now. Oh, and be sure to tune in to tonight's Aubin time. It'll be a fun one. Promise.
Wouldn't miss it.
And give my regards to those two, would you?
God, she's beautiful.
She smells like lavender? The fragrance really suits her. So Vita Clotilde herself has been hosting a radio show in Trista. Even if I told them, I don't think they'd believe me.
Oh, welcome back.
Yeah, reading glasses, this doesn't look good. Hi, Emma.
Oh, hey there, Emma. Did you just get back too?
Yeah, I just returned a short while ago. Were you out shopping?
Yeah, Sharon asked me to go out and pick up a few things for dinner. Though I ended up taking a bit longer than I expected.
Wait, do I smell lavender on you? This is perfume, isn't it? How did it get out to you?
56,878 bakatons since the last celestial moon alignment. Couldn't be more simple. Now it makes perfect sense. I understand.
I guess I must have soaked up the scent too.
We'll just have to wait for another 10,000 until the year passes, right? I guess, maybe?
That's the only thing I can think of.
Reen, I can only hope the reason you ended up taking longer than expected isn't because you were...
What? We didn't go anywhere.
Whoa, hold on. You've got the wrong idea, Emma. I just happened to bump into someone I know while I was out. That's all. Nothing scandalous. Nothing I'd be ashamed of.
I never said it was. Though you do seem strangely defensive for a man who has nothing to hide. Huh.
Dude, why the fuck are we talking about this? I just want to smell like lavender. Lavender fucking smells good, alright?
I swear, I just ran into someone I know after I left the store. Nothing happened. You just like raking me over the coals, don't you?
Yeah. I want to smell like fucking lavender. I'll smell like lavender, alright? That shit smells good.
Reen, I see you've returned. Were you able to get everything I asked for?
Sure did. Let me bring it over.
Lavender and gooseberries. I haven't played Witcher 3 since it came out.
Lavender. Huh. No, that's impossible.
Yeah, that's impossible, Emma. Afterwards, Reen decided to give Sharon a hand with the cooking, and when dinner was ready, everyone sat down and enjoyed a especially extravagant meal in celebration of Crow Millium joining Class 7. Breaking news. Oh, we gotta read this one. I know I have been reading the newspapers, but I'll read this one. Terrorist attack. Follow-up. A representative of the Imperial family has spoken regarding the aftermath of the terrorist attack which took place in Heimdall recently. The spokesman confirmed that Princess Alphen, who was placed in greater danger at the day, had sustained no serious injuries and was able to return to school as usual. Who are the Imperial Liberation Front? The recent terrorist attack placed both Princess and Princess Alphen in danger and resulted in the Imperial Governor Regnant sustaining injuries. While it may seem that peace has returned to the streets of Heimdall, the culprits behind these unspeakable acts, who call themselves the Imperial Liberation Front, have yet to be apprehended. The elite forces responsible for the capture, the railway and military police, insist that they are doing everything in their power to help find them. Oh, lilac and gooseberry. Oh, I mean, he said lavender and gooseberries. I was like, I'll just read what he said. Thanks to those who helped. Chaos might have reigned in Heimdall for the day of the attack, but that did not stop a number of people from doing their part and bring the situation under control. Each of these courageous souls has received a letter of thanks from the Imperial government. Extra special thanks are due to the one young student who took command to restore calm in Drykel's Plaza. A group of civilians were succeeded in rescuing Princess Alphen from harm's ways. The people have received particular appreciation for their deeds. They're talking about Toa. International Trade Conference approaches. At the end of the month, the long-awaited West Zemirian Trade Conference will finally commence in Crossbell. Unsurprisingly, those involved are already hard at work at the conference, which will be based around international economic matters and may potentially determine the future direction of development in Western Zemeria. When asked to comment, a government representative responded, "An international conference on a continental scale like this has never been attempted before. Naturally, we intend to fulfill our responsibility as a great nation. The representatives from Erebonia Empire are expected to be Chancellor Osborne and His Highness, Prince Olivert." Culture. Imperial Chronicle Radio is 1 year old. Do you enjoy listening to Orbital Radio broadcasts? This reporter certainly does. For those who aren't familiar, Orbital Radio allows you to enjoy audio programs anytime, anywhere. With the Imperial Chronicle's affiliated radio station, Imperial Chronicle Radio, now 1 year old, this seems as good a time as any to sell its benefits to the world. And a PR representative is happy to sum up exactly what makes Imperial Chronicle Radio so special. We may not have been the first radio station to be established, but this station is available in the widest area and conducts the most balanced and impartial broadcasts. Lake Ebel. I know, I do too, and I would read the newspapers, but they're a pain in the ass to read. They just make me, like, mush mouth all the time because they're long. In today's travelogue, I will be visiting the beautiful Lake Ebel in the eastern side of the Empire. The stunning spot is an ideal destination for those looking to enjoy a tranquil vacation away from the stresses of daily life. Furthermore, the historic stronghold of St. Sandlot on the opposite shore, Longren Castle, provides the perfect backdrop to the lakeshore's troll. The area is best reached by traveling south from Brayhard along the Ebel Branch line.
So, the West Emuria Trade Conference is just over a week away now. A building that tall is exactly what you'd expect from an economic powerhouse like Crossbelt 2.
It is a skyscraper. You know what? Crossbelt's cool.
It's a big world out there.
Yeah, and Crossbelt should rule it, because they're the best.
Still, we've got Millium and Crow as classmates now. Would have seen that coming. Crow opened up to us right from the start. Though I guess that's just Crow for you. And Millium's become way more attached to us than I thought she would too. They were both able to form combat links with us right from day one. I had my concerns about how well they'd mesh with the class, but maybe I was worried for nothing after all.
Maybe. Just a little. Not for Abend time.
Good evening. I'm your host, Misty. It's August 18th, and we're winding down a busy day here at 9 p.m. I'm here to give you all the cool you need to beat this summer heat.
Hey, looks like I'm not too late to catch this week's Abend time.
Seems like those hot summer days keep coming with no end in sight, doesn't it? But even this heat can't stop the momentum behind the West Emuria Trade Conference being held in Crossbell later this month. Prince Olivert and Chancellor Osborne will be in attendance for this watershed moment in international business. Personally, I'm more interested in the view from the top of that famous new skyscraper the talks are being held in.
Orcus Tower.
In some news closer to home, you all have probably
Cool.
noticed the summer showers we're getting here in Trista. The rain's let up for now, but it's managed to push that nasty nighttime humidity right off the charts. It's nights like these I wish I could smuggle an ice-cold beer into the studio.
394 soul years, I had no idea.
And
Thank you.
the director is chilling over there, drink in hand, mocking me. But you know what? Forget that guy. Anyway, for all you students out there, your summer vacation's probably wrapping up, so I hope you made the most of it.
I like Abend time.
Wait, I forgot that summer vacation at the military academy has already come and gone.
It's a good name,
Whoops.
too.
Still, it's never too late to do something bold that'll keep your memories of this summer burning bright. And what about you, Miss Misty? You're probably asking yourselves, well, you might want to sit down for this one, because fate had a romantic rendezvous in store for yours truly just on the way to the studio today.
That's
A
us.
tryst with a young man in a park after sunset.
We're married now.
Droplets of rain clinging to the grass. I'll treasure the memory forever. Or I would, if I hadn't just made it up on the
Oh,
spot.
you liar.
Chalk it up to a dreamer's poetic license, I guess. Still,
Oh, I didn't mean to cut that off.
Wait, is she talking about when I ran into her earlier tonight? She's got quite the playful personality. Though somehow
pressed the
that
wrong
doesn't
button.
come as too much of a surprise. It's kind of weird thinking that
No
I
auto
just
advance
met
in
her
this.
on the street a couple hours ago.
anyway, I have to get over to the studio now. Oh, and be sure to tune in to tonight's Abend time.
She's getting
It'll be a fun
misty-eyed.
one.
Nice one.
Promise.
Wouldn't miss it.
And give my regards to those two.
That's such a well done line by Shorin Chiplock. We wouldn't miss it. Sounds like such a fan.
I didn't really think about it right then, but who was she talking about?
She's talking about Elliot and Marcus. They wanted autographs and they never got it. Duh.
Ah, so you've arrived.
Good to see you, boss.
Oh, you're awfully early.
S.
Well met, Comrade V. Comrade S. I see that you finished all your preparations as well.
Smooth as silk. Although you're the one who'll be taking
Yeah,
center stage
might as
in our
well.
next operation without a doubt.
What's the worst? You break it? You gotta buy new mats. You might get your mats back.
Pound the pavement in Crossbell. The Red Constellation are gonna be there.
Teaches you
I
something,
still
at
think
least.
I'm the prime choice for this one.
I disagree. As I can no longer rely on the power of the flute, it makes the most sense for me to go. Especially when you consider the very real possibility that we may have to accept a necessary sacrifice for the greater good. That is the best way for us to achieve what we desire.
You're serious?
I think you'll make it.
Ugh. You really are too morose for your own good.
I could say the same of both of you. Why else would you have willingly plunged yourselves into a struggle like this to begin with?
I suppose you're right.
You got us there.
I see you've all gathered.
Here comes
Comrade
C for
C.
Cookie.
Fashionably late, but worth the wait.
That makes it a full house.
I appreciate your gathering, comrades. The wheels have been set in motion. There is no place for hesitation, no time for looking back. We seek only results.
I couldn't agree more.
No objections here either.
Goes without saying.
That said, I will ask you but once. Comrade G, are you certain this is the path you would walk?
Yeah, it's kind of the path he has to walk.
My heart itself beats with the ideals of the Liberation Front. If my life should see its end in Crossbell, so be it. That tyrant must be stopped from creating the vile dystopia he seeks. If through our
Spoilers,
efforts
he
or
dies.
anyone anywhere
This is the last time we
succeeds in
see
that
G.
aim,
Mostly because he dies in Crossbell.
May the
A game we
goddess,
will not see.
Or perhaps powers less fair attend you. When this is over and our victory won, let us toast our success
He's actually
together
brutally murdered.
in the Imperial capital.
Pretty funny.
indeed.
G is in AO. He's technically not in AO because this is retcon. That's why he has this. He puts this on because he looks like a normal NPC now,
Farewell.
right? But during the West American Trade Conference, which happens in
He doesn't know how
AO,
to express how he feels.
which is happening at the end of this month, so this is where the two games basically intersect.
Losing your place in the world for doing what's right. And throwing yourself into the eye of the storm.
He is
Ain't
brutally
something I could
murdered,
do.
just like Unito. Unito are retcon back in. I think G was supposed to be retcon back in too. He doesn't have a. He has a mask on, but he actually has an actual portrait now.
Different paths brought
he is
each
brutally
other.
murdered by the Red
But the road we
Constellation
travel now is the same.
at the end of that chapter. Like they're all like lined up and fucking like shot to death.
Let us depart,
Pretty brutal.
Comrade S, Comrade V. We each have our own part to play in what is to come.
Of course.
Just leave it to us.
But that's why you don't see Gideon anymore. You don't see him after this because he dies. For Gideon. Later, buddy. So if you never played the Crossbell games, you never really know. You never really understand what happens to him, but... What's this? It's pretty brutal. I love Metalocalypse. No, he dies in the cutscene. He dies in the cutscene. Doesn't make a difference. You die in a cutscene, you're dead. Alright, it's time for this month's Thoroughly Impractical exam. This one I remember. This one is Milliam, Crow, and us versus the boys. Is everyone ready? As everyone we're gonna be. Anytime. Being a first year again's been no sweat up until now, but I guess my luck's run out in combat training. And I can't even skip out since they won't let me graduate without it. You do want to actually finish school someday, right? You spend more class, asleep, and then awake, so you could at least put some effort into the practical exams? Right, I know. This is the part where we get to fight those things that look like Lammy, right? I can't wait to jump in. Hey, can we start yet? Can we, please? Would you at least make a token effort to rein in your hyperactive outbursts? It's amazing how much just adding 2 new classmates can shake things up. I guess I could have you all fight the combat shell, but since we got 2 new challenges this month, how about we try a little something different? Something different? I wonder what strange idea she concocted today. The good instructor's got to keep you guessing, and by now you should be prepared for anything. So Rain, Crow, Milliam. Yes, instructor. Gotcha. Right here. You're the first team. What? The rest of you will divide into 2 groups. An all-girls team and an all-boys team. Emma's team will be team class president. Maki is your team vice president. Green's team will be team whatever. Great names. Each team will be facing off against each other in a series of mock battles. There are the dumbest team names I've ever heard. Can't really disagree, but I don't think the names are the biggest issue here. Quite an interesting split. Well, I mean, first of all, the ladies' team is stacked, okay? You have Elisa, Laura, Fee, and Emma. The boys' team, not so much. I mean, the best character there is Elliot and Eustace. Machias and Gaius are eh. Wait a minute. Why are the 3 of us totally separate team? And why do we have fewer members than them, too? Well, my estimation that 3 teams are about equal in strength. Both by the girls and the boys' teams are well balanced in terms of weapons and combat styles representative. And while the team does have fewer members, Crow has a lot of experience and Milliam has Eric Gatlin. I think that team kind of evens out you 1-man disadvantage, don't you? I see. Does actually make sense. At least these team divisions are a little less contrived than I've come to expect from field study groups. Although the part where a certain someone always draws the short straw remains remarkably consistent. Oh, who do you mean? Rain. I wonder which poor sucker keeps getting stuck with the hard luck teams. Fine, I'll take the hand I'm dealt with this time. Oh, I like that spunk. Well then, let's get down to business, shall we? The first battle will be team president, team whatever versus team vice president. Alright, assume your positions, everyone. Alright, we need to win 2 battles here. This is going to be quite difficult, actually. What do I want to give you? I think the Medal of Friendship. Good idea. The bomb cut. And I think I want to give you... maybe the Evergreen. No, let's give you... give me the Medal of Valor. Take the Medal of Vigor. Okay. The ornaments are set up. I think I like the ornaments the way they are. Save, and then I'm going to take a very quick break because I want to get something to drink because my drink is empty. Spin the wheel of luck. Yes, we will spin the wheel of luck for Mel real quick before I leave. Give me a second. Travel 80 miles round trip to get it? That's ridiculous, man. That is way too much for a video game. But congratulations. Oh, Mel. Sorry, no luck today, man. Give me 1 second, though. We'll be right back. And, hang tight. Sorry about that. There we go. Drink is refilled.
Welcome home, big bro.
Thank you, Amcut. There we go. 1 second. Go. All right. Okay, we gotta win this shit. Harder than might be. But we'll find out. This one may be easy, depending on how Milliam reacts here. Depends on how all of them react. Do this. Now the good thing is Milliam's S-Craft might kill at 200 CP. Also, Crow's are pretty good too. But, I mean, knowing this mod, probably not. So bring it to the guys first. No matter what distance we try to attack from, they have someone capable of countering us. Well, as long as we beat them all, we still win, right? That's the spirit, but don't let your guard down. And just stand aware of the distance between us and them, and don't miss any openings they leave us. Itchy. Looks like you're all fired up and ready to start. Alright then, begin.
Stay on guard and don't get cocky. Leave it to me.
Very well.
Yeah, don't get cocky, kids. No one is knocked out during the battle. Evade and counter and any. Oh, that's gonna be hard. Shit. No, Christopher. Of course you can, man. Take as long as you want. Fall asleep if you have to.
My turn.
Evade and attack. With the evasion nerf, that's gonna be tough. Well, we need the link. Freeze. They all have really shitty, huh? We just have to get stupid lucky at that point.
Freeze! Go! Here we go!
You have to evade and counter. That's the hard part.
Burn to
Here I go! Let me give it down you come! Now!
Gotcha! Eat that!
Ooh, we did evade.
Leave it
We
to
did
me.
evade something, we just didn't it didn't work well. Elliot's asleep, that's a good sign.
Freeze!
Get it?
God damn it.
My turn.
I need to get closer.
Burn to ash.
Oh, I only hit two of them? That's bullshit. I don't touch Elliot.
Gotcha! All right.
Kill Rain.
Thanks.
Be gone.
Well, Eustace is.
That's not supposed to happen.
Here we go.
Crap. Eustace is gonna die. He's gonna bleed to death. Wait, I can't get KO'd, can I? Or can I? Shit. What are the rules? Evade and attack. And I can't be KO'd, right? Okay, we need to just go. We need to start this over.
You
We need to start over.
Keep it up, everyone!
Right? Yeah, I'm almost positive.
Hang in there, everyone!
I don't need your help.
My turn. There.
Super Derek! Thank you so much for the host. Welcome to Super Derek.
Here I go.
Never checked out Super Derek. Great doll. He's an awesome streamer. Give me a second. Give a shout out real quick. Welcome to hashtag Summer Cold Steel. Where we are playing. That is not. How do I spell that? I suck at spelling. There we go. He's an awesome streamer, and he has an awesome YouTube as well. There's a lot of reviews and stuff like that. I know you are currently playing through Trails in the Sky the second, and this is Cold Steel, which is a continuation. And currently we're playing a modded version of this game. It is incredibly hard because I play this game a shit ton. And we need to lose on purpose because we already messed up our thing.
This can't be happening.
Okay.
Now is our chance.
Got it!
You guys gonna kill Rena anytime soon? Oh, what? What's up, Mr. JRPG? Well, I think we just hit some kind of weird soft lock. So, they're so fast that they're getting turns before Reen. And Reen's not getting a turn to get rid of his thing, and they won't hit Reen. Oh, that's a soft lock. Interesting. Interesting. Now we're in chapter 5. I mean, you're not really gonna get sky spoilers here. Not in this chapter, anyway. We're just gonna have to manually close the game down. Interesting. Okay. We're gonna have to start that back up. Give it a second. I really did not expect that to happen. Well, I mean, the mod's not perfect, right? I think Cold Steel is a perfect place to start this series, too, for a lot of people. You got soft lock Trails in the Sky this SE yesterday. I know there's a few soft locks that can happen, especially with some things on. But this is probably because of the mod. We shouldn't have 5 levels of Nightmare, so. Yeah, I saved before this. Got stuck in a pixel because you're using turbo. Trust me, probably. I think that's probably what happened. You can do a lot of soft locks, and when you're doing speed running other games, you can fuck it up too. You can get through barriers and stuff you shouldn't be able to get through. We saw this already.
Stay on guard and don't get cocky. Leave it to me.
Very well.
Okay, no one is knocked out during the battle. Evade and counter enemy stack. Okay, I would love to.
I'll get you up.
I would love to actually evade that. That would be beautiful. I'm gonna go for plan attack.
Burn down.
The issue right now is the mod gets rid of a lot of cheesy stuff in this game.
Lemmy, give me a hand! Down you come!
All right. Freeze.
Get it?
My turn.
Alright, you need to heal yourself.
My turn.
Freeze.
Get it?
Yes, sir!
We can kill them.
Go.
The issue right now is he's been trying to get them done. Evasion, delay stacking. There's a shit ton of cheesy stuff in this one. It's past your bedtime, man. Get some sleep, dude. Thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody from the channel. Get some sleep, man. I know that feeling. Trust me. You got sucked up in the Trail series, and now it's like gotta play, gotta find out what happens. Happens to everybody.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I know. I do have an idea. I've been there before, man. I've been there. I'm still there. I'm still there. We're just everybody's just waiting for Cold Steel 4, man. Trust me, you'll be waiting in that soon. Your room soon enough too. And so bad. Thank you for the follow, and thank you everyone that came around with the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome to RPG Fan. We're a news review and streaming site for all things RPGs. They've come to the right place. We need to get Crow back up because I can't waste turns. Socials better, Dan. Probably. Hey, take your time. There's no rush. There's no rush with the series.
That's for you!
Oh, thanks.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns.
What the fuck you detected me for?
Got it!
It's just...
Too slow!
Okay, good.
Here we go!
Alright. Mission successful. Now we need to kill them. Oh. Yeah, you got purged because you put the .com. That's cool. Sorry, Derek. The bot purged you because you said .com, and I thought it was just a link. You're good, though. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. And you guys, you run an amazing YouTube channel. I watch whenever I can. I watch his streams, too, whenever I can, too. Alright. So we can go Flame Impact. Mr. Sandman, thank you for the follow, too. By the way, this is hashtag Summer Cold Steel because I'm a big Trails fan. We are playing Cold Steel 1, 2, and 3 all summer long with incentive games. If we hit certain sub goals for the Sky games. And Dan has given another sub to Super Derek. And now we are at, what, 129? 128. 128. And we're having fun all summer long. We're not going to play the crossbow games because I played them already. We played Zero back in March, and I played AO last year, so those are off the table. But we're having a lot of fun, all in preparation for Cold Steel 4. All right. And there's going to be giveaways all summer long, too. Yeah, we made our second goal already. We made our second goal already, which was Sky. Again, we're working on the last one. Last two, actually. Okay. My thought process here is I don't want to waste CP on the next group, but I need to take these guys out now. Elliot's gonna die from fire. We're gonna get another turn. I can't get killed. I'm gonna go for Flame Impact.
Go!
Gotcha!
All right.
And then we're gonna S-Craft a million.
Get it?
Come on, Lemmy!
I think that would be rad, but it's gonna be hard. That would be super hard because so many people worked on that translation, and it brings up ethical issues. Lisa, that happened a long time ago with whatchamacallit, Oath and Felgana, and a lot of people were not happy that happened.
That's embarrassing.
Alright, Eustace is dead.
Locked and loaded. Walk it away.
Nobody die. Oh,
Locked
shit.
and loaded. Walk it away.
You fucker. Now I gotta restart. Wow, Petrification Cell, really? Fuck you, Machias.
Stay on guard and don't get cocky.
I should have S-Crafted.
Leave it to me.
Very well.
Well, we're back to this again.
Go.
This mod is very hard, by the way. This is a modded version of this game. This is like super nightmare mode right now. Everybody's really fast. All the enemies are really fast, and they hit really hard. And a lot of the cheese is taken out. He is getting back at me for never using them.
Burn to
Yes, sir! Lemmy, give it in, you come!
My turn.
So we gotta show up the two fights here if we want full AP, and I do want full AP. There we go. Okay, mission 1 successful.
My turn.
Means we can't die.
There.
All right.
All right.
This one's got your name on it.
Hope you like it.
Yes, sir!
I say we just make us impressed.
Go.
Leave Maki slept back there. Speed doesn't increase crits, but it does make it so when you're outnumbered, and a lot of the bosses are outnumbered, it becomes incredibly hard to do stuff. Because they just flood the board. As you saw before with Machias, Machias got 3 turns in a row when he shouldn't have had any.
My turn.
Alright, he's asleep for another turn. Elliot's also going to be asleep for one more turn, right? No, he's down for the count, I think. Gaius is going to burn to death. I'm not worried about Gaius.
Freeze! Get it?
My turn. Let me give it down, you come!
That's embarrassing.
My turn.
Okay, so Machias is the only one up. He's poisoned. Although he has Petrification Shell, I don't trust him. What's he gonna do?
Leave it to me. Freeze! Get it?
My turn.
So a lot of it has to do with a lot of status effects and stuff we have to use.
Yes, sir! Let me give it down, you come!
Alright, Elliot's dead. He's gonna die.
All right. This one's got your name on it. Hope you like it.
Here we go.
We can bait Machias.
No way. How about this?
Yes, sir!
It'd be great.
Get him!
Leave it to me.
Also, S-Crafts are heavily nerfed. They can do a lot of damage still, but you lose a lot of speed, and they don't do as much as they normally do. It's a fun mod, though. If you haven't played this game a lot casually, this is a fun mod to play through. Yeah, I was able to evade. I got a lucky one. Musis missed. Now you need CP for the next fight.
Here we go. Burn to ash.
Oh, good. I sealed him. Right, dead.
This can't be happening. You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
All right, one fight down. That's enough. The match goes to team whatever. Almost hard to believe this is your first time fighting together. We did it. Yeah, now the hard one. Although I do have S-Crafts. Not bad. Although I think I need to impede. You guys don't stand a chance. Don't get so full of yourself. Come on now. The 3 of you certainly don't pull your punches. There is a Cold Steel 3 mod also. We're going to be playing that one also modded. Hey, you got yourself a good few hits in yourself. Whoa, whoa, don't stand there breaking out cold drinks just yet. There's plenty more action in store. Next up, Team Whatever versus Team Class President. We'll begin after a 5-minute break. Wait, we have to do 2 in a row? Fine by me. Oh boy, we got ourselves a real slave driver here. There is, and apparently it's really hard. Apparently because a lot of the fights you played Cold Steel 3. A lot of the fights have healing. A lot of the bosses love to heal themselves in that game. A lot. Which could be absolutely brutal. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to the torture. Well, at least we have a chance to catch our breath. But now we're up against the girls. Safe to say the biggest threat is Laura and Fee on the front lines. I'm guessing those two are going to come out swinging with Elisa and Emma coming in from the rear. Yeah, probably. We're going to have to hold the line and weather their attacks while we look for an opening to break through. All right, hope you got your strength back because it's time for the second beautiful bout. Begin. I think I have to interrupt my
shall we
craft
begin?
here.
Of course.
No one is knocked out during battle. Cancel an enemy art. Okay.
Have some of this. Have some
God,
of
they're
this.
fast. Why are they so
turn.
fast? Jillian Chum, thank you for the
Yes,
follow.
sir.
Alright, time to see if we get some debuffs.
Alright.
That didn't do anything.
Freeze! Get it?
Will you... Aw, you pain in the ass. Well, we need to start this one over.
My turn.
Did you guys cast already?
Target lock. Fire!
I'm sorry, everyone.
Go! Go! Alright.
Alright.
Too easy.
Oh, Moon, shield and
Poor
pressure
Pro. He's dying the way he wanted to live.
That's not
The
supposed
poor
to
lady surrounded him. Oh, solid, thank you for the follow too.
Well, shall we begin?
Oh my god, they're all so fast. Okay.
Go!
But unbalanced is not fun.
Second form! Gale!
My turn. Let me give it come!
Alright.
Alright, good. That'll help. The Laura is down for the count for 3 turns. Emma is on fire and nightmared. She's dead. I need to cancel an enemy art though. So I need to hope Alyssa will actually do something here.
This one's got your name on it. Hope you like it. Go get him. Got him.
Alright, good. They might. She's dead.
Here we go.
They're all dead right here. I need Emma. I need you to cast an art.
Leave it to me.
Now go back to sleep.
This one's
Don't
got your
you
name
wake
on
up.
it. Hope you like it. Go get him. Got him.
Go get him. No. You have to do these practicals every chapter. It's like a physical exam they do every year, every chapter.
Get him! Turn to flames! Burn! I was careless.
All right, she's petrified too. All right, Laura's down.
Go!
I don't have to worry about Laura. She's dead. Emma's gonna die. We need you to cast something.
Leave it to me.
Anything.
Let's go!
There you go.
Yes, sir! Get
All right, mission successful.
My turn. Burn to ash.
Oh, Moon, shield us from her crescent shell.
Leave
That's
it
not
to
gonna
me.
help her. That's not gonna help her. She's petrified.
Freeze. Get it?
She's not getting back in this fight, no matter how hard you try. Don't let anyone die. Emma, don't kill her.
Activate. This might be bad. Get him! Arcus, activate.
Go! There!
All right.
Okay.
Here.
Don't die.
Let's go! Arcus, activate.
Son of a bitch.
Go!
All right.
Here I go!
Now you can repeat that.
Turn to flames! Burn!
Here we go! Go!
Gotcha.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
What's up, Tizzy? My turn. My turn. My turn now.
Here.
Make sure she doesn't die. That's the only thing that's going to stop us right now is that, actually, this is over.
Get him!
Leave it to me.
That's effect, baby.
Go get him.
No!
No.
My turn.
All right. Eat lead.
Go! Burn to
She's
ash.
petrified, so she ain't getting back up. It's
Here
over
I
for Emma, Laura.
Wasn't strong enough.
All right, cool.
Well, that's that. Let's get going.
Who said status effects aren't cool? That's enough. And looks like the victory of the stalwart team, whatever. I'm impressed. At this rate, you're going to be nipping at the heels, my heels before long. I think we should have got AP. I can't believe we lost. We fell short, just short of victory. We all fought admirably. What a shame. Close one, though. These Class 7 gals would just straight take you out before they even take you out for a night in the town, huh? Well done, Milliam. You too, Emma. I think 100% of Milliam, not at all. But this mod also changes a lot of that stuff, so you can actually get stats effects on, because it's kind of the only way to win sometimes. But it only lasts one turn on most bosses. Those they don't count as bosses, though. I'd make Team Whatever go third round, but there's no one else to fight, so I guess they get to rest. We'll review your performance later, but in the meantime, we got Team Class President versus Team Prize President going head-to-head. Both teams step forward. All right. That's another practical down. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Zane. Well, looks like that about wraps it up. The final fight was a real thriller from start to finish, too. It was certainly a good fight, but who wouldn't have thought that they'd take advantage of such a tiny opening like that to overwhelm us? That's Laura and Fee for you, I guess. I imagine that the combat is concerned, they would handedly best boast of the second years. The swing of sword is one thing, but we kept relying on Lisa and Emma to keep up the pressure. Yep, wouldn't have been nearly as effective without them. I'm glad you think so. Still, it's safe to say that everyone fought pretty well. Except Marcus. I had the funny feeling that Reen's team would come out on top, though. Winning both your matches with a new team is pretty impressive. I feel like I was riding on Crow and Milliam's efforts, though. Nah, don't sell yourself short. You're pretty strong. And you're tougher than you look, too. I see your practical exams are as unconventional as ever. Nightheart. Oh, Instructor Nightheart. Oh, I was under the impression that having back-to-back battles with uneven odds was a part of the course for an actual warfare. And don't you think learning to fight effectively against cunning opponents with team tactics is important for any soldier? Well, that's certainly true. So what brings you here, Instructor Nightheart? Please tell me this isn't part of where we have to fight both of the instructors at once? Of course not. It's just that, like last month's field study in the capital, your upcoming field study is also a bit unusual. Instructor Nightheart here has been involved in making the arrangements, which is why I asked him to come. What do you mean, unusual? Sounds a bit ominous. Well, we just about wrap things up anyway, so let's move on to announcing your next field study locations. Find out where we're going. Field study, August. Group A, Reen, Laura, Emma, Eustace, Gaius, Milliam. Student location, Legram. Seems Laura's gonna go back to hometown after all. Group B, Elisa, Fee, Marcus, Elliot, Crow. Study location, Jirai Special Economic Zone, which we still have never been to. After 2 days, reassemble at the designated location. Legram is Laura's hometown, right? It is. It's a lakeside town in the south of the Kherson province, blanketed by thick fog for much of the year. As a castle town dating back to the Middle Ages, is more than its fair share of local legends and tall tales. Sounds like quite a historical hotspot. If you're gone for your summer vacation, I would have returned to Trista only to turn around and head right back home again. Yes, that's true. So what about this Jirai Special Economic Zone? Pretty sure it's a city from the northwestern coast of the Empire. They used to be independent, but the Imperial government runs the show there now. Oh, there it is. I think Gramps annexed it about 8 years ago. Annexed. Milliam? I'm guessing the Gramps she's referring to is... yeah, probably Mr. Blood and Iron Chancellor himself. Honestly, do you think about the words coming out of your mouth? Nah. Why, it's not like it bothers me. Milliam. Both locations seem worth checking out. Though the final line makes me curious, none of our other field study study instructors had anything like this. After 2 days, reassemble at the designated location. True. Usually wherever we go, that's where we study for the duration of the field study. You ever shed a little light on that, instructor? could, but I wouldn't want Instructor Nightheart to feel left out, so I'll let him do the honors. As you wish. Oh yeah, no, Milliam says whatever the fuck she wants. Whenever she wants. After completing your assigned task in your respective areas, you'll be boarding a train bound for the rendezvous point. That point is a notable military installation in the Southeast Empire, Gorelia Fortress. We ever heard that name before? Oh, yeah, that's this thing that we saw at the very start of the game. That's the giant base at the border of the facing the Republic. So after we're finished our regular field study, we're going to be whisked away to a major military base. As part of your field study, of course. I'll be joining you there to serve as your military liaison for the duration of your visit. Naturally, you'll be given a series of assignments specific to that location. Wow, sounds like fun! Very much doubt that's the intent. Sounds like I'm gonna have to be put through the ringer on our very first field study. We're very close to that date, too. Something wrong? Nah, don't worry about it. Well, I'm looking forward to another installment of your action-packed field study reports. But just so you know, I'm planning on joining you at Gorelia Fortress too. But I'm not gonna let that big bad army man push my adorable little students around. I have no intention of asking anything unreasonable from them. Nothing that deviates from the curriculum. Unlike a certain other instructor whose name we shan't mention. They're gonna kill each other. Or have sex. One of the two. Both? Is it even safe to keep these two in the same room together? There's tension there, I can feel it.
Your rank's gone up. Here's a little something from the academy.
Ooh, the Secunda gem's good.
You did really well, Reen.
I think 5 is what we wanted, right? I'm just gonna double check. Give me a second. I'm just gonna double check this real quick. Get a picture of that after here. Yeah, we're good. Think. We Gucci. This is a good scene. This is an excellent scene.
Oh, right. We're heading out on our field study today. I don't need to get up just yet, but I guess it wouldn't hurt.
What's up, DJ Anime? How you doing, man?
Or I could just give in and go back to sleep. I'm still feeling kind of beat after training last night.
I know that feeling.
Huh?
There she comes. Just wrapped the stream, nice. Bam!
Wakey wakey!
Hi, Milliam.
Come on, Reen, it's time to rise and shine. We're gonna miss the train.
Stop that! That's not very ladylike.
Yeah, she don't care.
Right in the gut.
I can't believe it! My very first class trip! We're gonna have the best time! How much money do I get to spend on sweets and stuff? Oh, do bananas count as snacks?
Yes.
No, they don't!
Yeah, they kinda do.
Just get off me. Please.
Ah, there you are.
Good morning, Reen.
That's my
Seems you
favorite
had
Milliam
quite
moment
the rude
too.
awakening this morning.
Yeah, Coffee only
I like
wishes it
bananas.
was that effective. She must have really been looking forward to this
Of course
trip.
she was.
Certainly seems so.
She holds her own in class, to be sure. But at times like these, she seems like any other kid her age.
I'm looking forward to finally getting the chance to visit Laura's hometown.
I've heard that Legram is known for both its many legends and for the mist that hangs over the town for much of the year.
I don't know which stories you've heard, but most of them have been exaggerated.
I like how that's the only one he
retelling
gave an
over
answer
time.
to, too. It's like, no, bananas aren't
It
snacks.
certainly doesn't lack for scenic beauty, though. I was hoping I'd have the opportunity
love
to
bananas.
invite you to see it.
They hate citrus fruit though. If you want to see a dog like react like, try to give them like a lemon or anything like that, they're like, nah, I don't like that shit. It's adorable.
Me too. I hope they enjoy their trip.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Yeah, to go wake up Eustace.
Eustace?
Good heavens.
Ugh, can someone do something about this child? She's out of control.
Nope.
Okay, looks like everybody's here. Let's go, go, go!
She just wants to ride a train. No cat snacks? No, Elf. Alright, let's unequip them. Get my stuff. They're gonna get new stuff anyway, so there's no point in having them have stuff. Give me everything. We're not gonna be fighting for a while, so I can wait. I like how that cutscene made it so perfectly clear that you should check this. Hotbed time sticker. Missy's signature and serial number 120 are printed on the sticker. Hey, isn't this an Hotbed time sticker? Well, then you couldn't get one of these unless you read your submission on the show. Oh, it came with a note. Last week's little chat was fun. Sorry to use your show material, though. Misty. Oh, yeah. She did talk about meeting on the show last week. I guess that's why she sent me the sticker. Well, these seem pretty rare, so I'll be sure to take care of it. What you doing, Rain? Something arrived for you? Yeah, an acquaintance sent me something. Acquaintance? What a curious choice of words. Just remember that students shouldn't be involved in anything too dubious. Thanks, Killjoy. Okay, you've definitely got the wrong idea here. Well, shall we head to the station? Where is everybody? Star's up here. Let's go talk to Sarah first. You forget something? You're gonna be late if you don't hurry. You seem really exhausted. Apparently she's gone to great lengths to sort things out in this month's field study. That's right. This month was a real pain too, so you better appreciate it. On top of all that usual arrangements I had to do with a lot of other ever so cheerful military types. Yeah, it doesn't seem like you're too good at that. What Milliam meant to say was, thank you for going to all that effort for us. Try to rest until we made to Grelly Fortress. That's the idea. Alright, I'll see you all at the big heartfelt family reunion in 2 days' time. See you there. Alright. Where's everybody else? Let's go talk to people before we leave. So we visit Jirai this month. All I can think about is Grelly Fortress, though. That's where the railway military guns are, after all. Speaking of those, yeah, I can't begin to imagine what's waiting for us there. Might as well leave the worrying for when we actually get there. Let's make sure we're ready. I've been trying to feed the cat. The cat just doesn't want to give me stuff. I never get a chance to feed the cat. Any other Fee? Getting stuff ready before we leave. I talk to the cat every time, but I never get an option to do it. I've never been able to feed the cat. I'm ready, so I'm willing to play with Celine. Good girl. I guess that you get along since Fee's kind of cat-like herself. She's a cutie. I want to pet her too. We missed the train because of this. Let's make our way to the station once we're all ready. Cat never wants. I haven't played this game a million times. I speedrun this game and I still can't do it. I do have milk in my inventory. It's never worked. Not once. I've had milk in my inventory forever. I have 33 fresh milks. I think we just have no option to ever feed it. And this is definitely not Growlands where I can just do this. I think I actually have to make food. I think that's my issue. I think I actually have to make food, don't I? Problem is, we promised ourselves no cooking. Milk porridge is what I think I need to make, right? Let me just check something here.
I'll do what I can.
I think I actually have to make milk porridge.
I'm proud of this one.
Nope. I tried that too. Must fail cooking with Millium? Maybe. It seems like such an obvious choice now, but we'll never expect they'd send us to Corellia Fortress. It looks like Instructor Nightjar is coming along too. Kinda worried now. Oh, why's that? Well, actually, never mind. It's not really a big deal or anything. Yeah, I know you have to find her during the free day too, but I've never had the option to actually do that either. And trust me, I know where normal she is. She's usually at the old schoolhouse. That's not a big deal. Miss out on Zemurium powders, but not the end-all, be-all. Honestly, at this point, CP is not going to save me, and I have orange juices. I have speedrun strats. Better. Who needs 100 CP when I have 20 CP? Go see Teller. You're all headed out for another field study day, right? Well, you're not the only one to do the little travel. 3 days, I'll be at the trade conference in Crossbell. It's that soon. That's kind of intimidating. Good luck out there. We'll all be rooting for you. No, we're not fishing either. No fishing. But that doesn't mean I'm not going to give it my all, unless we have to for one quest, which we will. I think there's a fishing quest in this one. Pretty sure there is. Then I will fish, but otherwise, no. Mint, what are you doing? Eats only 2 kinds of food, junk and canned junk. He never even cooks anything on his own. Can you believe it? He's gonna give himself a heart attack if he keeps eating like that. This looks like a job for Super Niece. Who knows what'll happen if I don't step in and help? Mom left my shot in my hands after all. Super Niece. Mint, no. This is a challenge run. This is also a modded version, and we're not cooking anything. Mint is someone who managed to get even more annoying lately, so I don't think it was even possible either. Just let me eat when I want to eat, okay? As long as I'm getting enough calories, it doesn't matter what I shove down my throat. Now, does it? Dude, you look like you're about to die. That's one way to look at it. Look at him. He's a fucking skeleton. And he smokes. You're gonna die early, Makarov. I say Crow, but not Machias. So this will be Crow's first field study with Class 7, huh? It's actually kind of funny. How so? I told you that we were part of the Arcus trials last year, didn't I? A lot of stuff we did back when that was actually served as model for Class 7. So we had our own field studies of sorts. Instructor Sour is always putting us through one hellish situation or another. So that's how we got to know each other too. Wow. That explains things. That makes you for our predecessors in a way. Well, it's more than just a coincidence. They put you and the guys in the same class. Just be sure to make yourself useful, you hear? For our sakes, at least. We'd hate to see you make a fool of yourself and ruin your Styrolean reputation. Yeah, I get it. All the pressure you're putting on me is gonna give me wrinkles or something. He'd better work every bit as hard as he does. Which is to say, not very hard. Anyone else we want to talk to? Talk to Elliot. Alright. Yeah, we're Gucci. Let's go. I'm also going to save. I almost forgot to save after a ridiculous thing. Alright. Time to play some Blade. And Machias, the fucking destroyer when a Blade isn't in this one. Or work just enough to pass. These get degrees, as they say. We need to change trains very hard to get to Legram, right? I suppose it's better for us to take the Cruisin' main line than the transcontinental line then. Right. After reaching Brea Hard, we'll need to transfer to the local line, Ebel Branch Line. There's only one train every 2 hours, so I'm hoping we can time our arrival to avoid a lengthy wait. It's exactly 7 a.m. right now. We should arrive in Brea Hard somewhere around 10:30 and reach Legram by noon. We've got work waiting for us from the first day too, so the earlier we can reach Legram, the better. Agreed. And there's always a chance our class problem child will make another scene. She doesn't deny it. These get degrees too. They're just not as good. Oh, you guys are here early, and I don't think Crow's getting a C. He's getting a D. You guys are here earlier than I expected. You all ready to leave too? We still got another 20 minutes or so till the next train at Brea Hard comes in. You're going to the Dry SEZ, right? I've never been, but it sounds kind of fun. Apparently quite a trip to get there, though. It's on the Empire's northwestern coast. You'll have to cross the entire Lemire province to get there. What's up, Joshua? Not allowed D for credit toward the Gracie now. I never got a D, but I know for a fact back in the day you could definitely do that. Fees get degrees also. That's true too. I mean, you get into basically a 2.0. Well, it's not often you get to go on a nice long trip like this. But worry not, the hours will just fly by. But I mean, college was a long time ago for me. A lot of it's changed. 2.0, so yeah, I'm sorry. Did I say D was C 2.0? I'm sorry. I meant C. C is 2.0, 1.0 is D. Obviously, not F is 0, but you pass, you pass. For most people. Depends on the college, too. Worry not, you know, the hours will just fly by as they teach you how to get as cool, as popular as I am. Yeah, thanks, but I think I'll just take a nap instead. Passenger service bound for Heimdall now arriving in platform 2. We ask that our passengers wishing to board please wait for the platform until the train has come to a complete stop. We'll see you in 2 days then. See you, Gorelli Fortress. Bye. Have a safe trip. See you later, Elliot. Later, Marcus. And Crow, at least make a token attempt to stay out of trouble. No worries. If you want to hear about it, it means I'm going to be on top of my game. One of these days, Reen, you'll thirst for my life of adventure. Right. Alright, good luck, guys. Try not to, you know, drive everyone crazy for the next 2 days. Okie dokie. Why do I have a feeling that why do I not find that the slightest bit reassuring? You took the words right out of my mouth. May the guidance of the winds and the goddess be with you all. I look forward to seeing you again in 2 days. My left eye. My right eye is killing me right now. We still have a short while before the train arrives. We want to purchase our tickets now while we're waiting. These tickets never cost anything. Good morning, everyone. Group A is heading to Legrand, correct? That's right. We'd like to purchase tickets to Legrand via Brayhard. Coming right up. Do you want them right away? Okay. So that's 6 passengers bound for Legrand via Brayhard. I'll have those tickets for you in just a moment.
Oh, you're all heading out? What?
Well, if it isn't our good friend Lecter.
Isn't that... Huh? What are you doing here, Lecter? You miss me already?
Sure did. I'm gonna be back in Crossbell starting the day after tomorrow.
I wonder why you're going to Crossbell.
I never have the chance to see you again in this lifetime, so I figured I'd drop by and say hello.
Whatever.
Like anyone could kill you.
You're so silly. There's no way you or Gramps would die that easily.
Well, that old goat might scare off the Reaper, but I'm pretty weak, you know.
Who's he?
Captain Lecter Arundel of the Imperial Intelligence Division.
We saw him while we were on our field study in
Good guy, Lecter. Let's go with that.
He's the one supposedly responsible for negotiating with the Republic's army to prevent war from breaking out. But...
So he's the Ironblood they call Scarecrow.
I have to admit, he doesn't look like someone who
There goes the fucking
specializes in
cat.
espionage.
Well, I'm sure this little drop of sunshine's got suspicious written all over her, but I hope you're getting along. Don't hesitate to give her a good spanking if she causes too much trouble, though.
Okay.
Okay, thanks.
We'll try our best to be a welcoming class.
I'm not gonna cause them any trouble.
Bullshit, you ain't.
Unlike you, I'm a little angel.
What kind of little angel would casually whip out something like Eric Getlem in public? Do you have any idea how much overtime we put in just covering up for you?
Huh? You do?
What?
Passenger service bound for Heimdall, now arriving on platform 2. We ask that all passengers wishing to board please wait on the platform until the train has come to a complete stop.
If you'll excuse us, Captain.
I'm afraid we need to catch this train.
Oh, sure thing. Good luck out there, guys. Oh, and by the way, I'd prefer it if you referred to me as secretary rather than captain in public. After all,
doesn't matter.
I am a second secretary for the Imperial government.
I see.
Well then, if you'll excuse us, Mr. Secretary.
He just wants to sound fancy.
You better bring me back a souvenir from Crossbell.
They don't even use real lines anymore. It's just automated voices now. Get on faster. There we go. Super speed train.
They seem like an even more interesting bunch than I'd heard. Hope she gets the chance to soak in the good times at school like I did.
Oh yeah, like you did.
Well, well. For two Ironbloods, you two have a pretty cozy thing going.
Uh-oh. Looks like a scary lady's got me in her sights. Time to make my exit.
Not so fast. Didn't you have something you were supposed to give me? Come on. Cough it up.
They don't call you the Purple Lightning for nothing. Maybe you should consider giving up this teaching gig and coming to work for us.
Like she would ever do that.
We could offer double what the Academy's paying you. No sweat. Aw. Strictly business, huh?
Obviously. I'm not getting any younger here. Hand it over.
This is the list of every member of the Imperial Liberation Front that we're aware of at present. We've made progress in identifying their top figures, too.
I see. I suppose I should thank you.
I know, right? Double?
Oh,
Claire's not getting paid for this.
Claire had a message she wanted me to pass along.
I'm listening.
Their primary target is Crossbell City, but there's a chance that something else will be going down within the Empire at the same time. Those were her words.
I wonder what that something could be. If only we could see Crossbell. Yeah, she's pretty smart. Nah, Crossbow's exciting and fun and good characters. Riscia. Wow, it's like a sea of green out there. Hey, Eustace, why is the wheat all green? Wheat and barley and rye are all cultivated in Cruising Province. Each is grown in its season, which means that's what you're seeing right now, is the fall wheat crop. Oh look, there's a weird scarecrow. Looks like its head looks all messy like Lecter's. Oh. A big bad is steaming their way into Crossbell. Well, as long as she's enjoying herself. At times like these, she seems like just any girl her age. It's so hard to believe that she's only 13, and that's a year younger than my brother. It really puts things in perspective, doesn't it? I suppose it's a good time as I need to tell you more about where we'll be conducting our next field study. Legram is a small town in the southeast of the Empire, situated in the shores of Lake Ebel. My father, Viscount Arcade, governs the town, which itself is part of the Cruising Province. That sounds familiar. If I'm not mistaken, isn't that where the province where Eustace's father oversees? Well, technically, yes. But Legram is known for being a particularly self-reliant region. I doubt the Viscount has much interest in the authority of his liege lord. I suppose I can't deny it. My father can be a little too free-spirited at times. But I can't help but feel your father's governance has its own issues, especially with taxation is concerned. It's not as though I'm unaware of that. Sorry, I seem to touch a sensitive tissue here. Nah, there's nothing for you to apologize for. Exchanges like these are daily bread among the nobility. It's true that the four great houses do have immense power, but it's still up to the individual feudal lords to govern their respective regions. As far as taxation goes, each region has its own statutes, which makes the whole situation even more complicated. It is quite convoluted, although the imperial government does seem to be attempting to unify all regions under a single tax system. Yeah, it's about 20 people. One's the major points of dispute between the two factions. Incidentally, my father's stance on the matter is, hell will freeze over before I consent to it. I do understand the reformant's point of view, but each region of the Empire has its own traditions and customs. Attempting to normalize all these under a single system seems a little bit insensitive. The more you tell me, the more complicated it sounds. There is a dog in Legram, it's true, we're gonna talk to that dog. Certainly not an issue with a nice clear-cut solution. This is boring. Don't you have any more cool stories about Legram? I suppose a couple of students battling around the idea of taxation isn't going to solve anything. But I guess to me, one of the things Legram is most famous for is the Arcade School. Oh, is that thing Laura's dad teaches? That's the one. The Arcade School of Swordsmanship is the style passed down by the ancient knights of Arabonia. It's one of the two most famous martial arts in the Empire, and the other being the Vander School. I've heard that there's a training hall for where students of the Arcade School come from all over the Empire to train. Indeed, there is. Several students in the school are studying Legram at the moment. The rest are scattered throughout the Empire. And Laura's father instructs them all. He does. Viscount Arcade is not only the Lord of Legram, he's also the current head of the Arcade School. Oh, doesn't that have some super cool title like Radiant Blade Master or something? He sounds crazy strong. This may sound unseemly coming from his daughter, but his strength is quite frankly inhuman. I would easily place him among the 3 strongest people in the Empire. He seems like an incredible guy. Not stronger than a lot of people, though. I've heard plenty of rumors about his strength myself. What I understand, he acts as a combat instructor for the nation's armies, both provincial and imperial. Though as a result, I hear he spends a significant amount of time away from his territory. That is unfortunately the case. We may be visiting my home, but there is no guarantee that my father will ever be there, even be there. I see. That's a shame. I'd really like to meet him. Alright, Milliam. You bored? Let's play Blade.
It's time to duel!
Well, Principal Kick-Ass. Probably. Who would the other person be?
Come on, draw a card!
That's tough. Principal Kick-Ass is definitely one of them. He's like a 9. The hell?
You're up first, I guess.
I didn't have control for some reason. I'm always up first. I have a pretty good hand. I don't want to tie.
Take this! Take this! Sorry about that. Ah! Sorry about that.
We're gonna lose, aren't we?
Sorry about that.
Yep. Damn it.
Yeah, I win!
Fuck you, Milliam. God, I cannot win Blade.
Shall we begin?
Real?
Go ahead and draw.
Oh my god, this hand.
Go first then.
Why am I always first? I'll take that.
Huh. Well played. Now use a bolt.
That's fine.
Huh. It seems we need to draw again.
I don't want to go
You should go
first.
first then. Huh. It seems we need to draw again.
How strong was Luve? Pretty damn strong.
Huh. It seems we need to draw again. You should go first then.
God, every time.
Now use a bolt.
So will I, because that's all I can do.
Well done. Well done.
I'm gonna lose this too.
Well done. It seems the winds were on my...
That was... Come on. Can't beat anyone lately.
If we have to.
Nah, it's all random.
Draw a card. I'll be going first.
There we go. You do not want to go first. Because then you can't tie. Oh, that's a big card.
We have the same score. Let's redraw.
No.
Go ahead then. We have the same score. Let's redraw. We have the same score. Let's redraw.
See, now
I'll
we're
be
down
going
a card.
first. Take this.
Have to do this.
Pertinent little. Now you've done it. Take this. We have the same score. Let's. Go ahead then. Now you've done it. Take this. We have the same score. Let's redraw.
Well, I should win this now.
Go ahead then.
Oh, you kidding me?
My victory was assured
Fuck
from the
you,
start.
game. That was such dumb luck. Ah, we lost every round. Every go down.
Please go easy. Shall we draw then?
Oh, that was so
We have the
stupid.
same score. Allow me to play first then.
Thank you.
I'm gonna use a bolt card.
That's fine.
I'm gonna use a bolt card.
That's perfectly fine.
I'm gonna use a bolt card.
How many bolts do you have, lady?
Sorry, I'm using a mirror.
Oh, no, that's mine.
Oh no, this could be trouble. Oh no, you beat me.
Yes. About time someone didn't have a fucking amazing hand. You going down, Laura?
Then let us begin our duel. Please draw a card. Then I'll make the first move. Divine Bolt!
Let's get rid of this 3. Now we'll tie here.
We're evenly matched. Let's redraw. Then I'll make the first move. Divine Bolt!
That was a dick move. I have no problem tying again.
We're evenly matched. Let's redraw. The first move is yours. Mirror. Mirror. I didn't expect that. Mirror. Well played. An excellent duel.
Fuck. I can't go down like that. I want to run around. Millie, you're going down.
It's time to duel.
I can't accept 1 for 5,
Come on,
baby.
draw a card. Come on, draw another one. I'm going first. Take this. Take this.
This is a good hand.
Sorry about that. Ah! What was that for? Come on, draw another one. I'm going first.
That's nice. I won.
I wanted to win.
Nah, you don't get to win, Milliam. All right, we're even. We're even against them. We gotta be useless.
If we
too.
have to. Draw a card. We have the same score. Let's read.
It really comes down to who
Go
goes
ahead
first.
then. We have the same score.
Okay.
Let's redraw.
Because then you can tie.
Go ahead then.
Ugh. That is so terrible.
Now you've done it. Now you've done it. Oh, you impertinent little... Take this. How about this?
That works for me. No, we have to bolt here and hope he bolts
now
back.
You've done it.
Or mirrors.
We have the same score. Let's... Go ahead then. My victory was assured from
Fuck you, useless. No, I refuse.
If
You're
we have
going
to.
down.
Draw a card.
Oh, last one.
Go ahead then.
Fuck, man. Why do I always go first?
Now you've done it. We have the same score. Let's read. I'll be going first. We have the same score. Let's redraw. I'll be going first.
Good.
Now you've done it. Oh, you impertinent little... Take this. How about this?
No.
Now you've done it.
That one's gonna
How
kill me.
about this?
No. We won this.
At least it wasn't a complete waste of...
Yes. I'll accept that. Except Laura needs to
Then
die
let
too.
us begin our duel. Please draw a card.
Hmm.
Then I'll make the first move. We're evenly matched. Let.
They got rid of that
I'll
too.
make the first move. Divine Bolt.
Hey, that's not nice.
Divine Bolt.
That's not nice.
Mirror.
We
Well
should win
played.
this.
Well played.
This should be our win.
I admit defeat. Well done.
All right. Oh, we need to be guys. We need to be guys.
Shall we
We
begin?
need to be guys.
Go ahead and draw.
It's a pretty good hand.
You should go first then.
Fuck. Got rid of that 2 off the bat, though.
Seems
That's
we
good.
need to draw. I'll go first then.
That's good.
I hate to do this, but...
That's fine. That was kind of a weird move for you to do, but okay.
I'll use a bolt.
Okay.
I'll use a bolt.
Okay.
I hate to do this, but... well done.
No.
Well done.
No.
Well done.
I should win this
I hate
too.
to do this, but...
no.
well done. I lost.
All right.
But I had a lot of fun.
But I had a lot of fun. All right. What's up, Stacky? Hi, yeah, Mike left for a bit. Talk to Laura. Yes, when we reach Legram, I'd like to ask you a favor, you all. A favor? I was hoping it would be possible for you to show your respective styles to the Arsed School students. This group is practitioners of the 8B's One Blade School, court fencing and spearsmanship alike, and I have no doubt each would be an interest to the students of the martial arts. Perhaps so. The chance to learn more about other schools might broaden our own horizons too. Are you sure my spearsmanship would be of interest to them though? Both Reen and Eustace at least they use swords. Certainly. The Arsed School teaches more than just swordplay. While some of them use the two-handed swords, like myself, others use spears and even bows. Perhaps even Ember's Ormal staff might be of interest. You think? Hey, what about me? What about me? Lammy's really strong too. True, but it's just raw strength. There's no skill or technique involved. I concur. Watching our Gatlum wouldn't afford the students any chance to learn new techniques on their own. Boo, you meanies. No fair leaving me out. Anyway, I do think that would be a nice gesture, but that's assuming we get a chance before our field study's over. Of course, I look forward to it if we do. But Emma. Lavender. Surely it was just a coincidence. It has to be. What's wrong, Emma? Are you getting motion sickness or something? No, I'm fine. I'm just wondering if we might be able to get the Lungan Castle while we're in Legram. Oh, the castle that came on the Instructor Thomas lesson the other day. Weather permitting, it might be, it can be seen quite clearly. It's surrounded by mist more often than not, but such imagery has its own appeal as well. Wow, that actually sounds pretty neat. Yeah, it does. I was thinking it would be nice if we could apply some of the knowledge we learned in class at the field study, don't you think? Yeah, that would be nice. Let's talk to Eustace. We still have some time before we reach Brayhard. We're changing trains as soon as we arrive, so make sure you're ready. I will be. Though it's a shame we won't have time to stick around for a while. I wouldn't have liked to see Rufus again if I had the chance. I'm sure he's much too busy for that anyway. And it hardly seems appropriate to return home now that after I chose not to during the summer. Good point. Stop being mean to Milliam? Well, I mean, they're right. I mean, Aragatlum's just Aragatlum. It's something on your mind? Wondering what my family and the other nobles are doing at the moment. Past month they've been a little overly quiet. Now you mention it, I haven't heard any major conflicts between the two factions lately at all. Maybe they've just shown some restraint for a while. After all craziness that happened at the festival last month. Neither faction is considerate enough to avoid conflict over something so trite. I suppose I should try to focus on my field study and not concern myself with matters beyond my control. I think that would be a good idea. Guys, the issue of the regional cultural heritage is quite a profound one. So profound it has its own tax implications. While the desire to preserve the region's traditions and heritage is pretty important in most places throughout the Empire. Like the old animist traditions in Legram, I hear a lot of those are still around. Indeed, no doubt you will see many of them firsthand during our stay. Countless anecdotes regarding the Lance Band remain as well. Sounds like Legram has a lot in common with my home in Nord. Our cultures and traditions may differ, but we worship the same goddess and spirits. I think it's the fact for many Arabonians are starting to forget. If you ask me, those traditions are worth protecting, even if it means a little extra money going to taxes. Yes, I feel the same. It seems though we will learn much during our field study. And finally talk to Milliam. Look at all these trees going past the window. This is super cool. I want to ride more trains like this. It's really fun. Really now. Kind of surprised. I assumed being in the intelligence division meant you taking trains all the time. Well, I usually just ride on Lammy when I'm on a mission. And the super fast train Claire and the others in the RMP use don't have any windows. And Graham's special train is too fancy, so you can't really relax. Interesting. Not often that you get to ride a regular train like this then, is it? And if you get too excited here, you're not going to have much excitement left for when we reach our destination. Especially considering how early you got up this morning. Nah, but I was so excited I could barely sleep. I'll be fine. I still got plenty of energy. Yawn. What was I saying? Told you. We'll be in Brayheart soon, so try to get some sleep on the next train, okay? Okay. At times like this, she really is just like any other 13-year-old girl. And she's off the subject. I'm awake. And back to bed. You're adorable, Milliam. You're adorable. Adorable. Do-do-do. 10:20. The Minister of Railways wishes to thank all passengers in the patronage. This special express line is bound for Brayheart. Our next stop is Brayheart, the terminus of this express line. Please ensure you have all belongings with you when you disembark from the train. Finally. We have to change trains here, right? That's right. A train bound for Legram should be arriving in about 10 minutes. We'll need to hurry I want to board in time. It's too bad. I was kind of hoping for a chance to poke around Brayheart. Oh yeah, it's your first time at Brayheart, isn't it? I'd be glad to show you around should the opportunity arise. You did graciously open your home for us to Nord after all. I like this track. It's peaceful. It's also a different melody of the main of the opening track. Not melody. There's a stupid cat again. What's the word I'm looking for? Arrangement, not melody. It's the same melody. Everyone does have a butthole, it's true. Wow, this forest really is dense. Lots of JPEGs. It almost looks like a scene from a picture book. As though if you kept very quiet, the fairies might come out to play. It might not come to a surprise that there are many legends in this region. The Lance Maiden, Leanne Sandlot, was born in Legram. Because of her return natural strength and beauty, some believed her to be a changeling switched at birth by the fairies. Yeah, it's a main theme remix. Yeah. Really? Fascinating. Reality is a little bit less rosy. The family line of Count Sandlot came to an end when she died under mysterious circumstances. After the War of the Lions, it's hardly surprising that such tales have persisted. Changeling, huh? Oh. I did. I said that 5 minutes ago. Look at the fog. It came so suddenly, it's a remix, or, you know. Yeah, exactly. Well, Legram is well known for its fog, among other things. This is not at all uncommon this time of year. The fog does help keep the temperature cool during the summer, though. In that case, bring on the fog. No, Lammy, you can't smash that. If Milliam asks Argevin to smash something in her sleep, does he do it? I'm curious. Whoa! Now, Legram looks like it straight came out of the Middle Ages. It's stunning. This is the first time I ever visited Legram, but it's every bit as beautiful as I heard led to believe. So this is the town of Mist and Ancient Legends. Huh. I'm pleased to see you've taken a liking to it. Unfortunately, the mist does hinder the visibility. On a clear day, the surface of the lake gleams like a polished mirror. Fog or no, it's breathtaking all the same. Welcome home, my lady. What? How long have you been there? Interesting, I couldn't sense him coming at all. I returned, Klaus. I see your proficiency in the art of concealment was not diminished in my time away from home. Of course not, he's a butler, that means he's super strong. On the contrary, my age has begun to get the better of me, I'm afraid. Watching you grow and mature is the only joy left to an old man like me. Ha, surely you jest. Can I assume that father is not coming to meet us means he's currently away from Legram? I'm afraid so. He also mentioned that he was unsure when he might return. Did expect that might be the case. Nonetheless, allow me to introduce you, everyone. This is Klaus, the Arsed family steward. He fills in for father in his absence and serves as acting master of the Arsed School of Swordsmanship. The acting master? Ah, sounds like one amazing old guy. But look, Klaus. I trust you all have a pleasant trip, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. Let me be the first to welcome you to Legram. If you'll come with me, I'll escort you to the mansion. Still, it doesn't look like the years have really changed too much right here. It's like walking into a bygone era. You can really see the influence of the animism in the region too. Just look at the stone monument. I believe that it was built long before the Arsed family was entrusted with the governance of this region, which would make it several hundred years old at the very least. It has a rather strange shape too. Oh, what's that? It appears to be a statue of the Lance Maiden. That's right. The center statue is the Lance Maiden herself, while those around her are the two Eisenritter. I believe those were made over 200 years ago as well. Indeed. Tradition holds that they were constructed to honor the achievements of Saint Sandlot. Incidentally, the knight Lena on the lower right is the ancestor of the Viscount. So that's Laura's great-great-grandfather, huh? Well, you'll need a few more greats. We're about 10 generations apart. Lady Laura. Here comes Laura's fan club. Lady Laura, I'm so pleased to see you back in the Gram. The Viscount did mention that you'd be returning. So happy to see you again, Lady Laura. So glad you're all well. Just back for 2 or 3 days on a field study as part of the coursework at the Academy. I'll be sure to visit with each and every one of you later. Of course, please do. I'd love to hear all about life the Academy's been treating you. Seems quite popular around here. Yeah, it looks like the Viscount's family has built up a good relationship with the people of Legram. I think Eustace is a little jealous. Hey, there's our bro. Like they finally showed up. Well, it's pretty busy around here lately. I could use the help. That stupid cat. Huh? Oh well, guess I'll go look over the test one more time just to be sure. Future members of the book club. That's right, they do join the book club. I can hear the ring of the steel on steel. Undoubtedly the sound of swords crossing. And so this must be the Arsed School's training hall. Indeed it is. I have more memories in this building than I could possibly count. Although many of them involve being soundly defeated by my father, or Klaus. Ah, my apologies, my lady. Well, it's pretty apparent he's not your run-of-the-mill butler. You can tell by the way he carries himself, he has a master's poise. This is Viscount Arsade's mansion. Wow, so this is where Laura lives. You'd expect nothing less from the Viscount. And it seems to be built on a hill overlooking a town, too. It was originally built with this intent, that it could function as a stronghold, should we need ever arise. Welcome to the house of the Viscount Arsade. Allow me to show you around in my father's stead. Walk a little faster though, ladies and gentlemen. Boys' room, girls' room. Balcony. Wow, what an incredible view. So beautiful. Not often I take in a view this spectacular. Hey, is that? Yes. That's exactly what you think it is. Wow, a castle! That must be Logram's famous landmark. Indeed, that's Lohengrin Castle. During the War of the Lions, it served as the land's maiden stronghold. Saint's Castle, towering on the shore of a shimmering lake. Just seeing it there in all its majesty makes me want to set brush to canvas. You would take years to make a picture, guys. It does seem like a scene tailor-made for painting. I agree. Well, there'll be plenty of time to take in the scenery later. Right now, we need to pick up a list of field study tasks. Oh, right. Are you the one prepared our tasks for a spouse? Actually, the assignment of your duties has been entrusted to a professional. Professional what? Can you elaborate? Head of the Bracer Guild in the town's central plaza. At the behest of the master's behest, they have been taking on the responsibility of preparing all the tasks for your field study here. Bracer Guild. Is a branch here in the Gram? Indeed. There's been a small branch in the guild for the town for many years. My family has a good relationship with the guild. They've done much for us in the town over the years. Really? Well, whatever. Not like they asked me to do anything. What are you babbling on about? Nah, nothing much. Just thinking out loud. Looks like we need to pay the visit to a guild. Yeah, I'd like to get through as many tasks, today's tasks as we can. We'll be taking our leave now, Klaus. Of course. Please take care, everyone. Emma would have John Madden commentary. One of you gives me books later. I don't remember who and I don't remember when, but it's you or the other maid. Go check out Laura's room. I'm assuming this is Laura's room. No, this actually might be... No. No, this is Laura's room. Got stuffed teddy bears. It's adorable. Joseph. All right. We need to do a few things first before anything. Let's set this up. Get Dark Matter. I am taking Minstrel off you. You're not getting Minstrel anymore. I want you to get Pandora. That is where you're going to do most of the damage. You are not using Ares anymore. That's useless too. You are going to take, I think, either Criminal or... Yeah, I think I want Criminal for you. Yeah, Criminal's probably best. You get... Byakko. You can get... Wind Bell. Will help a lot, actually. And then you can get... Protection. Do I have any really good... I don't have any really good wind spells, huh? Spark. Unless... No. Tough decision. I could... I guess I should just give him Breeze. So Conda gives Chrono Burst. We cannot do Chrono Burst, by the way. Chrono Burst does not do what you think it does anymore. Usually this Conda gem pretty much game over for everybody. But I can show you what it does now. The Chrono Burst accelerates allies' turn, but that's not really what it does. It just... Here, I can read it from the mod. Usually... do it yourself. I can read the mod. Where was it? It's at the bottom of the mod. Chrono Burst. Description's bugged. Or does it have the thing for it? There we go. No longer grants 2 turns in a succession. Now has a delay after a cast of 2,000, which is huge. Now accelerates turn of a single ally. So it just accelerates it. It doesn't give you a second turn. So it's kind of like Machias' ability, but not as good. Yeah. It's gonna be fun. Normally that gem just makes it so you win the game. But that is not the case anymore. But I can still use the Secunda gem because it has 15 speed on it, which is nice. It gives Machias some... I could actually maybe give this to someone else too. You know what we should do? No Tauros. Chrono Burst allows you to beat Machias and Blade? No, unfortunately that doesn't. I wish it did. Aegis is still good. Aegis is surprisingly strong. You guys can have that. I think it maybe put... Falco's kind of useless now. Falco's in fact totally useless. This might not be bad on Gaius if I come in for an S-Craft. Switch him to Tauros, because Falco's useless. Yeah, you can't evasion stack. You can't evasion stack at all. Insight does not work the way you think it works. I can show you. Shit, I can't actually show you. If you read the mod right there, actually it says what Insight does now. Let me read what Insight does. It reduces the turns for it, so you can only do it for like 1 or 2 turns. And then I think you stack other parameters. No, because a lot of that stuff's nerfed also. So if you read the mod right here, I'll read it to you. Where is it? Evasion 2 OP in vanilla. Evasion bonus is reduced by 60% on Evade, Shining R, Alveus Gem, other stuff like that. Evasion, reduced evasion bonuses on all equipment by 60%. No, you can't evasion stack anymore, even if you wanted to. Besides, Shining costs 255 EP. Did you see that? It costs 255 EP. That's a shit ton. That's literally, you get like 4 casts. Tauros is dangerous though. I don't know if he's gonna get turns. Yeah, you want Mirage Arts, even though we're not using... Although... No. I want to use Phantom Phobia on you. So you can understand how ridiculous it can get. Ooh, have a good one, Alec. Hope you feel better, man. I'm gonna take ingenuity. And let's take... You can have Reaper. And you need cast 2 and cast 1. That's a must for you. And an action 2. In fact, we should be able to make stuff now. You know, I shouldn't do this just yet. They should be able to make new stuff now. Yeah, now we can make new stuff. Alright, we need a few attack 3s. At least 4. That's good. Chrono Burst, man. Just doesn't do anything anymore. 5 action 3s. I like that. 6 for everybody in the party. Almost kind of needed. Get 4 mine 3s. After this, though, we don't really need our Sept anymore, and we can kind of get whatever the hell we want. So 2s, I guess, and HP 2. You know what, I'll get 6 of them just in case. I think that should be good. Alright, now let's fix this. And what do I want to give you here? Maybe heal? No, I want to give you flood. That's what I want to give you. Alright, that works out. Attack 1 becomes attack 3 for Millium. E2 still good. Nightmare's fine on you. Intimidation's fine. Oh, mine 3s, mine 3s, mine 3s. That's what I need. Damn. Hydro Cannon. I want Silver Bell. I would love to spam Phantophobia because we might be able to do some really good stuff with that. What else does she have right now? Crystal Flood, Spark Arrow, Demonic Sight, Phantophobia. What would you carry for New Game Plus? Whatever you want. I mean, it's up to you, really. If you carry everything, it's kind of easy, though. In fact, it's kind of stupidly easy. So that is totally up to you to choose to do that. Usually, if I'm going to play normally, I usually just carry over weapons and just don't use overpowered weapons. But keep in mind, your level is going to be very important for your final fight. which I will not spoil because that would be mean. Because that fight is actually based on Reen's level more than anything else, and if you're incredibly underleveled, it becomes incredibly hard, if not impossible. What else do I want to give you? Could give you hit 2, but I don't really need to give you hit 2. Sorry, I need to organize this because we do have some fights coming up. Who doesn't have Swordbreaker on? Oh, you have a Swordbreaker on. I can have 2 Swordbreakers on then. You have Swordbreaker on already. You know what? Make a Swordbreaker for everybody. Fuck it. All my physical hitters. Defense strength. I gotta find a Mine 3 here. Could give her Pandora and switch them. Might not be a bad idea. If I did that, we wouldn't have Crystal Foot. Should have Frost Edge. Wouldn't have Athelios though. How much does Mine 3 give? 30 ATS? Eh, I think we're okay with this. I'd rather have the spells, I think. Yeah, equipment. Right over here. Hello, Watu. We hope you'll be of help. Of course. Doing all we can well here. Though perhaps less so on the business front. Oh, not really a big issue. Just that your father's rejected the order to raise taxes here. Deliveries coming through on a highway have been slowed down a fair bit ever since. It's clear this day that the Duke Albrea wasn't too pleased with Lord Ozed's decision. I see. Please allow me to apologize for my father's actions. You have no reason to feel responsible, Eustace. Indeed, deliveries by train have become through just fine, so ultimately we're not up creek without a paddle at least. Buy that. We'll buy a fairy brooch. Weapons I gotta buy from you, right? Yeah. Oh, I don't have money. I don't have money. Get rid of Maki's shit. I like how they can make things for our Gatlum. Just these normal people can make things for our Gatlum. It's kind of ridiculous when you think about it. This gets 4 evasion. Used to get 15. Technically useless now. What do they have on? We're gonna have to sell some stuff. As much as I don't want to, I think I have a lot of space. Yeah, right? There's gonna be a little girl here who has a flying fucking, you know, weird shit. Here, sell this to her. Alright, we'll have no money. But we, you know what we do have? We have orange juices. That's more important. We have a shit ton of orange juices in my bed. And me. In my opinion, it is more important. Now we need to sell some shit. Things we won't use anymore. Fiber guards, yeah, get rid of that. What was I wearing that had so much agility? There's 100 more ADF. 4 evasion. Okay. Sorry, we need to figure this out. Don't sell the red jackets, okay. You can sell the titanium coats. We could sell the frilly dresses and the wind robes. I have a lot of. I could sell a. Gotta make money somehow. I could probably sell all this shit. That'd be fine. But I need to be absolutely positive that I'm not gonna have a quest for it. I'm pretty sure I do, but. We won't need that much, at least. Okay, let's finish off. That 4 evasion's useless. That 4 evasion's just not good. Oh man, I don't have enough for Plutonics. And the hiking shoes. Now the golden thread shoes I actually want. 5 speed. But not for everybody. We're running out of monies. This isn't good. Nope, need time step. Now, do I want one for Laura? She loses... She's got those Stragas on. Gives a lot of defense, though. Now, Green doesn't need it because it only gives speed to give less defense. And I don't really care about unless move, which I care about more than technically 5 speed. Maybe. She'd gain... She'd lose, what, 15 attack and gain... 792... you know what? I'm gonna save my money. I don't think she needs those. Customize. Why are we always short for Reen? But Reen gets his. That's just how it goes. Alright. Think that should be good. I would like to get Laura's weapon too, but that's probably not going to happen. With the Medal of Valor. Give her the Medal of Vigor, I like that. You can keep the Sounding Badge on. You get this. We're almost done here. You get this also. Actually, I'm probably gonna use this more than you. Eustace gets those. Get a fairy brooch. Take this evergreen. Paul, thank you so much for the follow. And I guess an orange cape. Probably the best item I have for him right now. Cold armor class wouldn't be bad either. I need those rouges though, that's what I really need. Get the 800 HP one. Okay. Alright, I like this. I think they're set up pretty well. I lose 25 ATS, but I'd rather have the attack on. Otherwise they're gonna do no damage. Okay, cool. Now that we've officially geared ourselves appropriately for this level.
Inside a circle. Any idea what it means?
No one really knows for sure. There are a number of theories, though.
Unfortunately, the meanings of most animist symbols have been lost over time.
This building is the Legrand branch of the Bracer Guild.
Let me in! Oh, the guild emblem. Must not have noticed it earlier when all the mist. Strange. The branches of the capital were closed due to political pressure, but this one still seems to be active. The Grand Branch continues to operate as it always has. That's why I'd rather be surprised to find out the capital's branches were no longer active. Come to think of it, we met a bracer back when we were in Briarheart for our field study, but I saw no signs of the guild branch either. Sorry. It was closed a year ago. Though, as I understand it, the pressure to close came from the Duke's household, not the Imperial government. That's so. Well, bracers are an Orsword, and most of those well-do-good types. They don't bow to authority. You can't bribe them a mirror. They're all about protecting civilians. Give them an excuse to lean on the bracers and get them out of the picture, and that's exactly what they're gonna do. Milliam, that's kind of... Hey, you don't mince words, do you? Choice words coming from Intelligence Division operative. Do you think you're not complicit in this? Well, it's less us and more Gramps. He went barging into the branches in the capital himself and started telling them what they could and couldn't do. Wow. That explains the instructor's frosty temperament toward them. Man, you guys sure know how to poke a guy where it hurts, don't you? Oh, now there's a familiar face. Pleasure to meet you again, Toval. Oh, you know each other. Nah, we just run into each other a couple months ago. Long time no see, Laura. Sounds like Sarah's keeping your nose to the grindstone, huh? Wait, so you must be a former associate of our instructor, I take it. Pretty much. Bracer Toval. Definitely not Toby. I'm Toval Engineer. Bracer with the guild here in the Empire. Good to meet you, ladies and gents of Class 7. Now, there's not a lot of quests here to do, because this part of the game goes fast. Then we end up in Grelly Fortress. So it wasn't so a coincidence that we ran into Brayhard. Bingo! Sarah told me you were going to be there. She wanted to keep an eye on you and step on in if you ever got a real tight spot. You must execute his will, total devotion? Toval's cool. I like him. Not that much, though. But she insisted I play it casual, not give myself away. Man, that part was a lot harder than I thought it'd be. I had no idea. Thank you so much for all your sits back then. Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to help bust Makius out without your help. I mean, we could have just left him in jail. You may not have directly assisted me, but I suppose you have my thanks nonetheless. You're welcome. Sarah's repaid the debt in full, though, so don't worry about it. Interesting. I had no idea you'd already met some of the clan members of our class. Incidentally, Toval, the guild standing here in Erebonia certainly seems to have shifted over the past 2 years. No doubt. Basically, every branch here in the Empire was shut down after the government started putting pressure on us. Some of us found work in different fields, like Sarah. Others transferred to branches outside the country. We all agreed to get back together if we ever resume our operations at Erebonia again. Until then, we're just trying to keep low profile, scraping out a living for ourselves. Sounds like a difficult life. Still, with the guild having a decrease in presence, isn't there more than enough work at the remaining branches? I wish. The railway military police deals with a lot of stuff we wouldn't have handled before. Your little lady friends in particular keeps herself pretty busy. Oh, you mean Claire? Yep, she sure is a hard worker. Although, with all the time she spends on work, it's no wonder she doesn't have a boyfriend. Thanks, Milliam. Milliam, I'm not sure you should go around sharing the details of people's private lives without their consent. Well, I find it enough work to keep the lights on here anyway. This branch has the Viscount's approval, so we can display the sign without getting in trouble. That's how it is. Well, it's nice to hear the Viscount seems pretty supportive of the guild. He seems to find himself in the Bracer's way of life. Self-reliance, pride, and focus on helping others. He's long said that if we were freed of other responsibilities, he would join the guild and work as a Bracer himself. Oh my, that seems very... Hardly think a man who owns the territory in the Empire could just up and join the Bracers. Radiant Blade Master himself as a Bracer, huh? In terms of strength and standing, he's probably on par with Cassie's Pride. I'll bet he'd make an S rank right in the spot. You know Cassie's Pride? Who doesn't? I believe he's currently a Brigadier General in the Liberian Army, as well as the bearer of the title Divine Blade. Sounds impressive. I hope we meet him one day. Guess I should expect no less from a member of the Intelligence Division. Toval dresses like a Star Trek character? Yeah, I mean, I don't know about that, but he definitely has a sense of fashion with him. He's got that pop collar. You know what he looks like? He looked like Asbel from Tales of Grace's F. A little bit. He's got the same kind of coat with the fucking belts. In fact, it's almost a perfect replica. Anyway, that's how Viscount ended up asking me to sort out the task for field study. Let me give you these to you now. Here's August's. Assigned tasks. Arced School Training Bout. Butler Klaus, I wish for Lady Laura and you, her classmates, to engage in a friendly training bout against the students of the Arced School. When you're prepared sufficiently, please make your way to the training hall, which is down the stairs outside the mansion to the right. Klaus. Ebel Highway Monster. Yeah, a little fantasy star maybe. A monster's been spotted roving the Ebel Highway, but he's a big one. Crocodark, Ebel Highway. I request that Class 7 deal with this threat as soon as possible. As possible as they can. Toval. Many hands make light work. I need someone to replace a lot of orbit lights along the highway. If you like putting lights in the things, you can find me in Watto's store, Duncan. Each student must record his or her activities. So this is how your field studies go. Generally, yeah. Should we come back tomorrow to pick up our next set of tests then? Yep, I've got some more work I could use help with. We're pretty short-handed here, so we've got a real monster of a backlog building up. Counting on you to pave the way to Easy Street for me, okay? Will do. Alright then, let's waste no time getting started. Looks like one of the train requests is from the training hall. Seems to be from Klaus. Got a monster extermination request too. We'll have to head out on the highway for that one. Of course they did. Of course they did. It would be nice if we could recover as many townspeople requests as possible too. I believe you do it in AO though. This is so cool. Is there one in 0? I don't know. I don't remember actually. I believe there is one in AO though. Not 100% though. You know what? Let's not do this one first. My voice is killing me. Let's do the monster extermination one. I'll give my voice a break. Reading everything out loud today there's a lot of text today. Then again, I expected today to have a lot of text. Grab this first though. Welcome everyone. Hope the day is treating you well. If you need any armaments or have any armament related questions during your stay, let me know. Thank you, Duncan. Your service is invaluable as always. It's an honor to hear you say that. That reminds me, I heard you guys will be once taking on the request I sent in Chotoval. That's right. You wanted us to do something about the road lamps, right? Can we ask you some further information about how to do that? Of course. If you take quite a while though, are you sure you have time to do it? Sure do. Shouldn't be an issue. Just explain what it is you'd like us to do and we'll get to it. Don't read everything, save your voice. It's for people that are lurking, because I know people are lurking and reading and listening in. So if I don't read it, it becomes a very silent stream, and I don't like that. Alright, here's how it goes. I'm going to presume you all know what a road lamp is at this point. You probably also know that they require regular maintenance in order to function as they should. That's especially true here in Legram, since the moisture from the fog caused the circuits to short more frequently. I put in a request for Toval to inspect them not too long ago, actually. To my surprise, I discovered that almost all of the lamps close to the town are in need of some maintenance work. I assume you want us to replace them all in one go, then. That's correct. To be more specific, I'd like you to replace the orbit lights. That does seem like a long, troublesome task, the kind I normally pay someone else to do. The road lamps serve as a safety pressure measure for the travelers along the highway, though, so this is important. Sounds about as much fun as picking lint to have a belly button. Oh well, nothing we can do about it. Does seem like something Toval would usually handle himself, though. What's up, Guardian? How you doing, man? Isn't that right? It is. Welcome to hashtag Summer of Cold Steel. He'd probably laugh at us if a group of promising students weren't able to change a few lights, I'll bet. It really takes me back to our field study in Celtic, though. That's right, we had to do something like that back then. I suppose every town needs working road lamps. So you're practically pros already then? Hardly. I'll finally manage to block off any memories of our group's first field study. No fair, you guys. Stop remembering stuff that I wasn't there for. Now sleep schedule's messed up. I know how that feels. My sleep schedule's kind of fucked up too. I'm doing good though. Doing hashtag Summer Cold Steel. We're playing Cold Steel 1, 2, and 3 all summer long. Got a bunch of incentive games. We met both 2 incentives so far. We have 2 more to go. And it's been really fun. I'm having fun. I love these games. I love the series. All in preparation for Cold Steel 4. That's what you get for showing up to the party. Anyway, I assume the road lamps here also need a code to open the maintenance panels? Not quite. The lamps here in Legram use a key to access instead, which means you'll be needing this. Well, at least it should make things simpler that way. Kinda glad I don't need to remember code this time. Here are the replacement orbit lights you'll need as well. 14. That's a lot of lights. 01 through A4, B1, and 9. They're all marked with letters and numbers. That they are. Each one matches up with a road lamp it should be used in. They're amazing. But there are fan translations, very good fan translations. I'm not kidding, like pro level fan translations with mods. It comes with fast forward, turbo, everything, UI changes. It's excellent. So even though there's 2 games that are not translated, you can easily play them. time-honored tradition. You have to do it in a Trails game. You must do this quest. You have to. It's like a rite of passage in Trails. So do you need pointers on how to change them out? No, I remember how to do it from last time, so I think we'll be fine. Well, that seems to be everything we need to know to get started. We'll be on our way then. Good luck. Alright. Let's ask Tova. We had to ask Tova about the monster too. I forgot, I think. Yep. Couldn't help but notice that Sarah said of you the curriculum really similar to the work we bracers do. I guess actual bracer work like this stuff has been thrown at you some point pretty naturally. Comes to you pretty naturally at this point. Some truth in that for sure. By the way, would you mind if I asked you something? Fire away. I know you gave us a hint back in the bar in Berehard, but there's also the fact that Instructor Sarah showed up with perfect timing right when we needed her. Yada yada yada, we saw this a long time ago. That you're doing? Well, you see, so essentially things worked out for us thanks to him pulling the strings behind the scenes. I see that the Bracers live up to their reputation. Guess it makes sense since why they're not too popular with certain folks. Listen, those are just a one-off, alright? I jumped through some serious hoops to make everything work out, okay? You know? Been in his debt all this time without even realizing it. Indeed, I'm glad to know we can count on someone as reliable as him as our ally. I mean, the PC games basically run... Crossbow plays it, like, on a toaster. You do not need a good PC for Crossbow. At all. Let me at least tell you where you can find the monster in your mission. It's on the highway, pretty good distance from town, probably close to 200 sledge. If I had to guess, right at the edge of your field study area. Seems to be a pretty mean one too, so make sure you're all ready before you take on that first swing. Perfect. All set. Let's link people, actually. That'd be smart too. This party is atrocious. I mean, I would just wait for the new graphics cards instead of getting RX 280. I mean, with the new consoles right around the bend, there's gonna be new graphics cards soon. I'd wait. Looks like the fog's just as thick in outside of town as it is in. It does go a long way toward keeping the temperature down, but it certainly doesn't help visibility. True. Even we locals lose our sense of direction down the highway sometimes. Yeah, I agree with Kyoko 100%. Now is just not a good time. I mean, the graphics cards are going to change very shortly, and you'll probably find, if you really want a 280, you'll probably find a better deal soon. P-Schloop? Yeah, kind of. But ever since they built the railway through here, there haven't been nearly as many people traveling this road. We need to pay extra attention to our surroundings to make sure we don't become lost. And be wise. And don't forget there's no telling what some beast may come out and try and jump us. Well, what are you waiting for? Let's go! Oh. I'm not reading that, unfortunately. That doesn't really need to be read.
It feels almost magical.
Let's go, Lemmy!
My turn.
Yeah, we do the useless stack, which is super nice.
Of course.
Of course.
No escape.
Go!
Here I go!
Oh, dude, I could play Crysis on maximum.
Very well.
All right. Don't even tempt me to play Crysis on fucking maximum.
Yes, sir!
I got that shit on lockdown.
We should keep going.
The ones that ran super cool. I mean, I always like when everything runs super cool. I try to keep my PC temps down. I don't have Crysis. That's the problem.
My turn.
You know, I've never played Crysis.
Now's our chance.
Very well.
For all the PCs I've owned,
know your
and that game is like the quintessential like PC game, right?
My turn.
I've never played it. I'm excited for Ys 9, 100%.
Second form. Gale.
Of course. Off guard.
We're definitely going to have to play these games again when we get closer to Ys 9.
My turn. There!
Those are much shorter games, though.
We should keep going.
I'm awesome.
I'm awesome. I know you are. Two more here.
A challenging foe.
My
We should
turn.
engage it with care. A worthy adversary.
My turn. Second form. Gale! Now's our chance. Laura!
Of course!
Very well.
How fast can you cast
Arcus,
arrows right now?
activate.
Super fast. Kind of like that.
Of course! Hey!
Very well. I shall fulfill my duty as a noble. Oh, a treasure chest.
Yeah, burn.
I'll handle this.
I always like this area.
Now's our chance. Let's
Go
go!
games! 29
My
months! Another one. What are we at? 130 now? No, 129. We're 129 subs. We're getting pretty close to 150 too. That's pretty close.
No,
Stone, thank you so much for the resub, buddy.
Now.
Gotcha.
And then to the sub count, we're trying to get to a certain amount. We have plenty of time to do it, and we're getting there. Dutch, thank you so much for the follow too.
Right!
Yes, sir. There.
My turn!
Everything's
My
frozen.
turn.
And you guys are dead.
Well, that's that. Let's get going.
I did it!
Thank you so much,
Here we
buddy.
go.
How you doing today, man?
Let's get this over. I'll handle this.
Dragon Quest, you still need to beat Dragon Quest 11? I don't blame you.
Arcus,
Long game.
activate.
My turn. Now's our chance.
An opening!
My
Take your
turn.
time. There's no rush for video games. I think that's... See, I feel like when it comes to video games for a lot of people,
Let's go.
like, oh, my backlog's so big. You know, I'll never get it done. What you need to do is just sit down, play the game. Don't try to 100% it. Just do it. And just, you know, have fun with it. You're in post-game? That means you're... I don't know what kind of post-game you're in, but I can say without... There's a lot of things... You know... There's a lot of post-game in that game, quote-unquote. I use the word quotes in post. You just finished one the other day?
Oh,
1 and 2 are
the tree
fast.
comes
They're
through
all
here.
fast games.
That's the Ebel branch line, the same line we traveled here on.
What's up, Phoenix? How you doing, man? Probably halfway done. 7 down, 7 to go. There's one here.
My turn!
Take that.
The advantage is
Very
ours!
well. Arcus, activate.
Here we go.
Right!
My turn.
My turn.
I shall fulfill
My turn
my
now.
duty as a noble.
Actually, you know what he needs? He might need this. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it. EP cut 2 might be way better, actually. Now we're starting to have EP problems. You also. Shit, I didn't think about that. You know what? I'm gonna take cast 1 off. Never played Dragon Quest before? I mean, that's fair. We missed a lot of Dragon Quests. And a lot of the earlier Dragon Quests are just not very well known.
My turn.
There wasn't a lot of access to them either.
Arcus, activate.
Here we go.
I can understand that.
My turn.
What a waste of time. Let's go.
Let's go, Lemmy.
Go.
Oh, we get to go first? That's amazing.
Burn to... Now's our chance. Laura.
Of course!
Yes, sir.
What happens to me sometimes I try to decide what to play, I spend all night trying to decide. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You gotta sit down and play. Some people just don't do that. And they get like caught up and everything like that.
Lemmy,
You just gotta sit down and play.
now.
It's tough, I know.
Very well.
But it helps.
Know your place. Now.
Gotcha.
Of course! Evil will fall before my blade.
A matter of...
I feel like I'm going to...
Just get...
Oh, the Abyss Shadow. What does it do now? 15 speed still. Okay. They didn't really change as much. 15 speed's nice, though. Probably better than that orange cape, actually. Ground bait. I want fucking fish.
Very well.
Oh, that was the front of it. I can't tell which is the front.
Of course.
There's the back.
The advantage is ours.
Here I go! Let me give it down, you come!
My turn.
My turn.
No, it actually does. The issue is I'm getting the advantage.
Second form. Go!
And open. Your swordsmanship
I've got a
gets
way to
better
go
with
to get to
every
your
battle.
level.
The issue is when they get to attack first, I've died to plenty of random fights. When they get to attack first,
What a
or
large monster. We'll
I
need to
don't
be
get the
careful.
advantage, I'm fucked.
A worthy adversary.
I'll handle this.
I
Know
died
your
to
place.
tons of them.
Here I go! Let me give it down, you come! There's our chance!
So I need to make sure I kill them before they get a turn.
I'll handle this.
Go!
Or at least make sure they're stunned before they get a turn. Otherwise, it becomes a pretty messy fight.
And open. My turn.
That's what you're seeing right now.
Now. Your swordsmanship
And I've got
gets
a way to
better
go
with
to get to
every
your
battle.
level.
For the most part, anyway. Finish these two. Then we fight, and then we take... I'm pretty sure we can get a transfer back. That's the last of them. 14 lamps. Highway should be better lit now, though it's difficult to tell with all this fog. At least the residents of Legram should be safer as they travel the highway now. Now we've finished up, we should report back to client. Yeah, let's go back and see Duncan. Because they do incredible amounts of damage. And they get really fast. That must be the monster we sent here to defeat. Looks like it's matching the description, but it's hard to tell with all the mist. Looks really strong. But we got Lammy on our side, so this should be a piece of cake. Wouldn't be so sure. Visibility is quite poor here. We can't take anything for granted. I agree. We should thoroughly prepare before we engage it. Right.
Yes, sir!
A worthy adversary.
My turn!
Alright, what are these things weak to? I can freeze them. Okay. Sleep works too. I can faint them also.
Let me give it down, you come now!
There! I'll handle this. Now is our chance.
Understood. Here we go. Burn to ash.
Of course. No escape.
Okay. Nice.
My turn! Let me give it down, you come now! Let's go, Yusuf!
I'll handle this. Now is our chance.
Oh, that sucks.
Burn to ash. Go!
An opening. Behold, my most powerful radiant blade damage.
Good damage. 5 million.
I'm done for.
I'll handle this.
Thanks!
Here we go.
Which one goes next? This one, right? There's no bad orders in this game. I wish there were.
An opening.
You're finished.
Very well.
Okay. We could freeze this guy. I'll link back up a million, please. No, not Crystal Saber.
Know your place.
Nice.
Of course.
My turn.
Heal yourself.
That's for you.
Go.
And then flame impact. Flame slash.
Flames, gather on my strike.
Very well. Know your place.
Charging sword in. Beautiful.
What a waste of time. Let's
Not a
go.
hard fight. Didn't expect that one to be hard though.
Great.
That should
I feel like I'm
Nice.
Perfect. Well, that takes care of that. Not bad for your first monster extermination. Guess we shouldn't have expected any less. The tough part is actually getting the monster to the monster this time, though. True, the mist doesn't make for the smoothest of navigation. If the air were a bit clearer today, we might have been able to explore a few other routes through this area. But for now, we'll realize to return to Legram and give our report. Yeah, let's head back to town. Alright, we should probably fight things on the way back. Smart.
A challenging foe.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
Shatter. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I'll handle this. Know your place. Go.
Gotcha.
My turn.
What I really would like is some
Yes, sir.
DP.
Arcus, activate.
Fool. Of course.
Hey, Laura gets the cast arts. Didn't do much.
My turn.
That's for you.
What a waste of time. Let's go.
Want those U materials.
My
That's
turn.
what we really need.
Now's our chance. Let's
My
get him.
turn.
I'll handle this.
My turn.
My turn. Evil will fall before my blade.
Go. Now's our chance. Let's get
Yes,
him.
sir.
I mean, we really don't have to build up CP.
Let me get me down, you come.
Very well. Know your place. Now.
Gotcha.
Here we go.
My turn. Evil will fall
I have not seen
before
a shiny
my blade.
palm once. Shiny palms are like slimes, yeah, they're metal slimes. I have not seen one shiny palm this entire game. I could, if I ever feel like I need to, I could use this to just get shiny palms to make the grind faster, maybe later. It wouldn't be opposed to that, unless it's like the final boss.
Yes, sir.
Otherwise, probably not.
For you.
Very well.
The grind in these games are pretty fast anyway. You really don't gain anything from using that.
Second form. Damn.
Mostly because I have the experience points for it.
We should keep going.
You can see we just killed the same thing. But for some reason, Eustace got 1879, Milliam got 1440, Laura and Reen got 1080, because Laura and Reen are 46, Milliam's 45, and Eustace is 43, and everyone else is 43. You get experience based on your level, so
Here I go.
I'll handle this.
if your level is high,
My turn. Let me
you
get
don't
me
get any
down, you
experience.
come.
Your level's low, you get 10.
My turn. Now.
Gotcha.
Go.
My turn. Evil will fall before my blade.
Nah, we're done here. Aw, Pupper. Aw, Paro. I see you're doing well, Paro. Woof woof. Good boy. Good boy. Coastal Steel 3 has turbo. Oh, you mean like other games besides Trails? Yeah. I feel like every game should have fucking turbo. What we're gonna do is here. Thank you very much for your help. Well-lit highway is always a boon to travelers. You needn't thank us. We were glad to offer assistance. I'm glad we were able to shed light on the light of things. People will be better off for it. That matters to me. Yeah, I should return these. Many thanks. Well, then, a good effort deserves a good reward in kind. Thank you very much. You know, this is kind of bugging me this whole time, but isn't it a little bit weird that there's so many of those out at the same time? Does that happen a lot? Actually, no. It's a rather impressive coincidence now that you mention it. Especially considering each light was their last replaced at a different time. You said Tove was the one who normally handles replacing them, right? I wonder if he accidentally did something to cause this then. Perhaps he wanted us to experience the realities of the Bracer lifestyle. That's really stretching it. Indeed. I'm certain a man like him would never do something so pointless. Considering how cunning he already proved himself to be back in Greyheart, it's not impossible. We're probably just overthinking things though. At least, I hope we are. Nah, man, those lights are expensive. If he did that, fuck him. Okay, we can... Alright, Laura's got to get her weapon. I feel like that's important. And then maybe Milliam's. If we can actually get some fucking U material, which I feel like we're just never getting right now. Crystal Flood has what on it, though? Okay. A double rest because we have a fight with Klaus. And I'm going to take a quick break and use the bathroom real quick, refill my drink one more last time. We're not done just yet. Still got a little more to go. And I'll be right back. Enjoy the music.
My turn.
Ooh, that's much better. Drink is filled. I have some cookies. Laura's staring at us. I don't know why, but she's good at that. And let's go have some fun. There we go. Hold up, you want to see, where is it? Who are these disgusting cretins? Yeah, this is good. So all the ladies in this town love Laura, and they hate the men. Who are these disgusting cretins you have in tow? Are you talking about my classmates? Oh, Adios, why such a filth be allowed to fester within the sight of Lady Laura's maidenly grace? Listen up, you three. Be sure to keep an appropriate distance from Lady Laura at all times, understood? Yeah, I'm afraid that's going to be quite typical. What an irksome whelp. My apologies, she seems to be misunderstanding the situation. No, she understands it perfectly fine. Is there a more vile and disgusting creature crawling upon the earth than men? Julian and Carnot represent a perfect example, what with their never-ending tomfoolery. There are a few exceptions, of course, like Loradar said, he's so tall, strong, and handsome. Well, I see that the Radiant Blade Master skewed their standard of aspiring gentlemen here on the ground. You'd have to be in an airship to rise above expectations like that. All the ladies here love Laura. They have a whole little, whatchamacallit, like, crush, or like a little Laura fan group. Where's the rest of them? I don't know if the rest of them are out just yet. No, they're not here yet. There's a girl in a skirt. She might be in this house. There she is. Sydney. I swear I thought Santa Star would be better for you, right? Yep. All those mouths wanting you here was so depressing. Even Laura last day was my pillow stained with tears. I see time has indulged your clinginess, Pat. Sniffle. Oh, how blessed I am to stand your angelic radiance once again. Wow, talk about a hometown hero. People of Agram really do like Laura, and this girl even more than most. I must warn all you menfolk that your lives are forfeit should anything happen while you're guesting Lady Laura's home. Well, aside from the dubious sounding threats, she's technically giving us a warm welcome, right? Pay no mind, Sydney and her friends basically say that to everyone. Because they're in love with you. They have huge crushes on you, Laura. You need to understand this. Where are we at? There's one more. There's three of them. I don't know where the third one is right now. She may be over here. Negative. She'll show up. Anyway, we'll battle ourselves a butler. This fight might be tough. I'm eagerly awaiting your arrival. I see you were able to begin your field study without incident. We were. Thank you for your help. Incidentally, I noticed it was you yourself who placed the request for us. Indeed, I did. I hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me. My request is merely this. I would like you to engage in a training bout with the students of the Arcade School. That's what it says in the request description. I'm game. It's not often we get the training opportunity like this. You're sure we to provide enough challenge? Oh, I'm certain of it. But my assessment, you're all more than capable combatants. A swordsman of the famed 8 Leaves, 1 Blade School, an adept in court fencing, even a seasoned spearman. You each seem to handle your weapons with the poise and only born of the battles, the young lady included. You can tell all that by just looking at us? He's a butler, of course he can. But you've never even seen us fight. But be that as it may, he seems to have a pretty good idea of what we can do. Like he can even tell that Lammy's here. Well, I mentioned all you before in my letters home. Though I expect Klaus could easily have deduced that nonetheless. It makes a strong case for the position as acting master of the Arcade School, at the very least. I'm flattered. All the training here right now are done at beginner levels. I believe you'll be the appropriate match for each other in terms of skill. Sounds like the kind of hands-on lesson even a Thor's education can't buy. Very well, we'll happily accept. You have my thanks. If it's alright with you, I'd like to begin right away. Let me know when you're ready. Hold up. Well, no, we're ready. Hold up. No, be good. Be good, Klaus. Let's do this. Just give the word. Excellent. Then please take your place on the stage of the center hall. Listen up. Our opponents are Lady Laura's classmates. And they may be young, but don't underestimate them. I know. Hey, you're not planning to lie down for you guys. I'm not planning to lose it either. William. No fair. Why can't I join in? Probably be a fair fight if you summon your doll to battle. As a student of the school, I also have to resist the urge to join in. Being a spectator can still teach us much, though. Lame. So these are our opponents from the Arcade School. Well, that said, at all the beginner levels, but in the school, I'm betting even beginners are pretty skilled. Indeed. It'd be unwise to underestimate their abilities. We're gonna need to give it all we've got for us and for them. We can do this if we have variety on our side. They were skilled as we suspected, and we were forced to play our strengths, relying on the team tactics we honed during fighting together. Finally, after a long, hard-fought battle, we emerged victorious. But we had to fight Klaus. That's the thing. We did it. Really script out a victory there. Aw, man, we lost. How shameful. Seems like we still have a long way to go after all. Yeah, we're gonna have to turn our training up a few notches. Thanks for coming out and giving us a good fight. That battle made us some excellent training. You can say that again. I know I learned where I could stand to brush up. Your skill in battles befitting the reputation of the Arcade School. He's right. You all fought wonderfully. It was an excellent battle. I see you all been diligent in your training while I've been away. Boo! What now, Milliam? I want to fight too. Oh, here it comes. Oh my. Milliam, don't do it. Whoa, what the hell is that? Silver doll? Milliam, honestly, are you incapable of sitting quietly for just 5 minutes? No, she's 13. Just sitting here watching you guys fight is so boring. I'm ready to jump in. Come on. You just want to sit there in the sidelines either, right, Laura? Well, I don't suppose I can deny that. You too, huh? This does present a bit of a problem. I think having Gatlin take the field might give us too much of an unfair advantage. Oh ho, well if that's the case, allow me to serve as your opponent instead. Huh? Master Klaus. I may not be as young man I once was, but I'm still the acting master and caretaker of the school. For his lordship and his absence, I believe you'll find me a worthy opponent, even at for that silver puppet. Whoa! Wow. His stance leaves almost no openings. Can't say that an acting master isn't simply an honorary title. I can see. I see. But if Klaus is going to join the battle, I would like to as well. Laura? Lady Laura. Always a Butler battle. If I've been defeated by Klaus on more than one occasion, and more occasions I'd like to count, and enjoy the opportunity to show him how much I've improved. As you wish then. Show me all that you learned during your time at the Academy. Ooh, this is gonna get exciting. This seems to have escalated rather quickly. I suppose not everyone has the patience to sit by on the sidelines, especially when they're itching for a good fight. Good grief. What do you think you ought to do? I don't think there's anything we can do. Nestorine, I'd greatly enjoy the chance to cross blades with the skilled swordsman of the 8 Leaves 1 Blade School. Would you be willing to participate as well? Of course, I'm glad to accept. Good. How about you choose one more of your classmates to round out your team? You'll all be facing me. And if you're able to defeat me, you will have completed my request. In that case, Eustace. Would you mind, Eustace? Very well. Then let us begin. But please, don't hold back on account of my age. I doubt I'll even have to give you the opportunity to do so. No doubt. I can feel his power already. He hasn't even made a move yet. We're gonna need everything, gonna come at him with everything we've got, even more than the last fight. I was planning, I wasn't planning to hold it back anyway. I mean, my sword, my fucking robot.
Come, show me what you can do.
Here I go!
What is he? Can't feint him, can't freeze, I can freeze him, maybe burn him, maybe blind him, maybe nightmare. Strength down.
My turn. Now is our chance.
Leave it to me.
Here we go. You picked Milliam.
All right, let's do this.
Of course.
I'm tempted to go S-Craft right here immediately. We're not linked up. Of course we're not. Let's see.
Behold, my most powerful strike! Radiant Blade Dance!
Do some damage.
Yes, sir!
Keep in mind, that was 200 CP, fully buffed, and still only did a, what? That much of his health? This is gonna be annoying. I say, yeah.
I'll handle this.
Put that back up.
Now is our chance.
Leave it to me.
Oh, he picked switch
My
targets.
turn.
Of course he did. Can I steal him? No, I can't steal him either. Oh, Anonymous. There's Anonymous gift subbers. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Appreciate it. Thank you so much, whoever that was. Can't thank you enough. Sub high. Alright, how do we do this? He doesn't get much delay on that right now.
Of course.
We have a lot of speed up though. It's like never happens. And Nami, thank you for 10 months in a row too.
I believe we're at 131 now, right? Should be, yep.
Nami, thank you for the resub. 10 months in a row.
Here we go.
Can't delay him.
Now's our chance. Laura.
Understood.
Anonymous with another gift sub. Thank you so much.
My turn.
He's not doing it much. Thank you for another gift sub. Appreciate it. Whoever you may be, I much appreciate it. Stuff like that 3.
I'll handle this.
Can't freeze him, right? Just try Treasure Sword.
Know your place.
Or miss.
Go.
It's kind of nice when I can buff up. I'm actually fast. Or I can just miss a bunch of times. That's not good. That's never good. It's never good.
Thanks.
Here I go.
Marine's gotta take this.
Flames, gather on my blade. Strike!
This old dog still knows a few tricks.
My turn. There.
I won't lose
Oh, I
like
put him to
this.
sleep? Fuck yeah.
Now is our chance.
Leave it to me. My turn.
That gives me a good chance to heal up. How long does he sleep for? 1 turn. Nightmare. Which gives me some damage too.
I suppose I should thank you.
It's COVID.
Yes, sir. Let me give it down. You come.
My turn.
Alright, so what am I doing? Just fast
Of
art.
course. Shatter.
Damn, Butler, don't. Oh, there it comes.
Go.
Stop dodging everything.
All right, let's do
That's
this.
not what I wanted to do.
Here I go. Lemmy, give me a hand. Down you come. Come on, Lemmy.
Oh, power levels are all over the place in this game. There's people that are stupid strong. Okay. That actually helps me out.
Won't give up.
Or, you know, he can get bullied.
Arcus, activate.
Actually, we should be able to win this now. Alright, cool.
Just as I...
Not too hard on that either.
What a waste of time. Let's go.
Wow, that was a dick fucking victory quote. What a waste of time.
I did it!
That should suffice.
You know what it was? I got Noble Command off twice, which meant my speed was much better than his. But that, like, never happens. We stand victorious. Wow. They seriously defeat Master Klaus? Should I expected no less? Quite some time since I was last bested in combat. Doesn't even seem all that tired. Guess that's the acting master of the Arsed School for you. Gracious me, what a thrilling battle! And your silver puppet was more challenging an opponent than I had anticipated, young lady. The fact that you survived that thing knocking you halfway to frickin' Kingdom Come is impressive. Well, there aren't many people out there who can handle Amy's swings as well as you did. And the Radiant Blade Max is supposed to be on a whole different level. It sure is a big world out there. You have no idea. Incidentally, Master Reen. Yes? It was an honor to see the skills of the practitioner of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blades style firsthand. However, I couldn't help but sense you were holding something back. A wavering of your clear intent, just for a moment. Holding something back? I thought so. Aw, thanks for the pride, bits. Nami, thank you. 1,000 bits. Oh, you know what? Nami gets a spin. Hold up, I forgot. If our anonymous Summer wants to come forward too, they get a spin also. They get 2 spins, but they're anonymous, so I will not do that for them. Nami, this is your free spin for resubbing. Good luck. Everybody that subs, gift subs, resubs, anything, it gets a free spin. Yeah, I've been forgetting too, but I've got it now. I apologize if I said something impertinent. You didn't pay any mind to the ramblings of a foolish old man. Sorry, you lost though. No, I appreciate you saying so. I'll take it to heart. I don't get it. But anyway, I guess that means we got this request all wrapped up, right? Certainly. Thanks to your assistance, this is the most fulfilling training session for everyone. Just being able to watch this amazing fight got me all fired up. I mean, if you did it as Anna, I can't prove it was you, so I don't want to give it to like any people like that. I can give it to the people that you give gift sub to. I mean, I believe it's you. If you gave gift subs, I believe that it's you, and I honestly, it probably was you. Thank you. We're immensely grateful for all you've done for us. Not at all, it's an honor. And when we meet again, I'll enjoy the opportunity to have a little training bout with you all myself. It's 1 in 200. That's not that bad. The odds are pretty easy to get. 3 people have won, alright? There's been like 1,000 spins, but 3 people. 3 people. That's 3 whole more people than I thought would ever win that wheel have won. That's good odds. We'll be able to train for the fullest extent of our abilities in the meantime. You won't be disappointed. It's only been a few short months, but your growth has been considerable. I'm certain your fellow classmates at the academy to thank for that. Hiccups. When I see how well you fight together, I'm filled with the deepest admiration. I agree. I think they're the reason I've been able to grow like I have. Even taking on the request has helped teach and strengthen me as well. Laura? The day will eventually come when you'll be able to best me in single combat. Sooner than you think that. You can be sure I'll continue devoting myself to my training and pursuing that goal. Very much look forward to it. I wish you all the best with your field study in Legram. May it be a rewarding and fulfilling experience. As butler of the Arsed household, I'll be praying for your success. Thank you. I didn't expect anyone to win. That's the whole point. Radiant Waltz! Now it can do just slightly more damage. Quillen, though, is good. But let's see if it got nerfed. Oh, no, it's actually still pretty good. Strength 30, that's actually... I don't think it got touched at all. Let's give it to... Why do you have Grand Press on? You don't need Grand Press. Let's give you Quillen. Oh, I can't. Because the Spear Break. Fuck. We can move this around then. Put action 2 here. No, action... What? First of all, you should have an action 3. Ice cream time. Fuck yeah. I'm fucking doing it. It's 2 a.m. I got fucking Oreos, man. Adult time, man. There's nothing wrong with that. Then we don't need Sword Breaker. You know what we want then? Voice Breaker probably best. ATS minus 25%. Same damage, but yeah. Yeah, no, she can do a 4. I like that, actually. Luck? I mean, luck depends on if you want drops. If you're looking for drops, yeah, it's worth it. Otherwise, not really. I totally forgot to get them the action 3s. I made all these action 3s and I didn't put them on anybody. Ooh, chocolate peanut butter. Oh, now you're making me hungry. Now I want ice cream. I really do. Alright. That's the required quests. Can't stand up, lay down, man. Sit back, relax. Oh, look, it's almost evening already. The sunset sky makes a very picturesque view, don't you think? Seems like the mist has cleared somewhat too. I would venture to guess that tomorrow will be a clear, sunny day. Anyway, we finished all the main tasks we have for the day, so we should probably head back to the guild now. I'm sure Tobal's curious how we fared out there. Sounds like a bad plan to me. Can't get to bed? That's not good. I'm almost positive that girl can give us a book now. I'm pretty sure it's her. We're still missing a book, so it's pointless. We're not getting those weapons. But I'm gonna try anyway. Where is she? Somewhere here. There she is. It's you, right? No, damn it. I was wrong. It's somebody. And then Beam, no. Yeah, were you lifting stuff today? It sounds like something you were lifting. Oh yeah, you were just over there. I don't know how you beat us over here, but that's impressive. Fuck. I know there's a girl, it's a maid that gives a book. Don't know where she is. In this room? No. No. No, where is it? Compression socks, yeah, I've heard that before. Alright, we're just gonna talk to people. I'm almost positive one of them gives a book, not you. No, it's not one of you guys. You? No. Somebody, somewhere. Who's it bees? Who's it bees? I'm also curious. I guess we can check the houses. Puppy! Put the puppies first. Good boy. You? No. Negative. That's the inn. The other house. This is the other house, right? You? Ah, there we go. Still missing book 1, but we're doing good in the books. Okay, maybe I was wrong. Maybe the maid is Cold Steel 2. Could be. Return to the guild report.
We're back.
Cosmetic, okay. Hey, welcome back.
Seems my timing could hardly have been better.
Huh? The man, the myth, the legend. The Radiant Blade Master, and no, Dan,
Father?
he is not Rain's father-in-law.
When did you get back? When only Klaus came to greet us, I assumed I wouldn't be seeing you while I was in Legram.
Fortunately, I was able to take some time away from my engagements to see you and your class. And while I was in town, I also had some business to attend to with the guild, which is what brings me here.
Oh, there's a head pat.
It does my heart good to see you again, Laura. It seems you've
Daddy
grown since I last saw you.
Father, please don't treat me like a child. But it's good to be back.
It's good to have you back.
Who wants their dad hugging them? I do. I miss my dad. I could go for a hug with my dad. Laura's dad seems cool. She sounds embarrassed, but I really see her happy.
Ah, these must be your friends.
Right. These are my classmates from Class 7 and my partners in this field study.
Then let me welcome you to Legram. I'm Viscount Arcade, the ruling lord here. My daughter has told me all about you in her letters. So it's a pleasure to finally be able to put faces to the names.
My dad's been dead for a while now. You never know how much you miss your dads. Your mom's, my mom, I mean, God forbid she ever dies. I'd be despondent. I'd be so upset. But dads, you miss your dad after a while. It doesn't hit you right away, I don't think. Sometimes it does, but dads are nice people too. Afterward, Reen and the others returned to their Viscount's mansion. Before they left, they reported the successful monster extermination excursion at Toval. Unless you have a shitty dad, then I'm sorry. Got the cigarettes back from the gas station. Yeah, there you go. Grandfather, there you go. That's all you need. It doesn't have to be your biological dad. Anybody can be your father figure. That's some good-looking JPEG food. This is delicious. Don't care, Familiar. You're gonna drip sauce all over the table. He doesn't care. Wow, it's this Legram cuisine. I think I have everything on the table. I use your biological then? Okay, there you go. You can say that again. Fatty meat has me thinking past seconds and all the way to thirds. Roast wild boar. It's been a staple in many local dishes for generations. Something troubling you, son of the House of Albrea. I mean, this game, keep in mind it was a PS3 game. Could have been a PS2 game, so yeah. The graphics look much better than later games. There you go. That's all that matters, Nami. I seem to have brought your worries to the table tonight, but not your appetite. Well, just so happens I know my family has been causing you a lot of trouble. Just croissants? No, if they have a croissants, they have some meat there. There's some fucking flank steak. Aggressive JPEG food. There you go. Eustace. Is he? Oh, that. Just minor disagreements. You probably know it all too well. Conflicts over taxes among the nobility are as sure as the rising sun. It's nothing to be concerned about. Thank you for your kind words. But come, tell me of your day. I hear you fought Klaus this afternoon, and emerged victorious at that. He did. Although I did feel like he was holding back against us. Nonsense, my lady. You and your classmates fought with the boldness of young lions. I look forward to seeing you soar to even greater heights. Ah, marvelous. I did have hopes that you might choose to attend the girls' school in the capital. You seem to have made some excellent friends at Thor's. So perhaps this is how things were meant to be. I feel the same. I mean, he took us. No, it was more like, yeah, it was 4-1. The dude managed to almost kill me 4-1. It's pretty impressive. Reen, was it? I'm curious. I can sense fear in your swordsmanship, a certain hesitation. What? Father? The Sword Hermit, the Unkafai. In addition to being your master and the founder of the 8 Leaves One Blade School, he's also a personal acquaintance of mine. In fact, I have requested a duel with him on numerous occasions. Arenard, she is a badass character. More badass than you even realize. I see. If you forgive me for asking, who was the victor? The victor has yet to be decided. Putting our respective philosophies against one another is such an engaging experience, we always lose track of time. I think there's a swordsman out there capable of fighting on equal terms with you. The world truly is a vast place. I can hardly imagine what a duel like that would be like. But getting back to what I was saying, the 8 Leaves One Blade School draws influence from elements of several other Eastern schools of swordsmanship. Their style's philosophy has such depth, it is not difficult to see why one who mastered it is known as the Divine Blade. But there's something about you, Rain. Something that terrifies you so much that its mere shadows pins you in place. He's almost certainly referring to. I occasionally got that impression myself. So this is the burden Rain carries. Indeed, it seems like whatever happened in the old schoolhouse last month has something to do with it, but... I mean, maybe eventually. Who knows? I'm pretty sure XBCX will come eventually. I don't know about right now. You have me at a loss. Maybe next year. Never would imagine you'd be able to tell so much about me so easily. But thanks to that, I've made my mind. What? Oh. My lord, I ask you as Radiant Blade Master, would you grant me the honor of a duel? Uh-oh, Reen. Time to fight Coffee Dad. Now, he also didn't come back to play Victor in Cold Steel 3. But everyone loves Coffee Dad.
This is mega cool! He's really gonna duel the Radiant Blade Master! But is he really strong enough to beat him?
He doesn't stand a chance.
No.
Receiving instruction from him would be one thing, but to duel a master like Viscount Arcade...
Looks like the odds aren't in his favor then.
Reen, please reconsider. You too, Father. Stop this nonsense.
Yeah, Blade duel.
Please, Laura, stay out of this.
This duel is between Reen and myself. Stand aside. Are you certain this is what you want?
I'm sure they're gonna do X eventually.
It's an honor to
I
have
think they
the
would be stupid not
opportunity
to.
to test my mettle against the renowned Radiant Blade Master. Thank you for accepting.
I admire your spirit. Now, show me what a swordsman of the 8 Leaves is capable of.
That's a big sword you have one-handed.
What the?
Whoa! Amazing!
He can wield such a massive blade so deftly with just one hand?
It's mostly the scarf. The scarf is what gives him the powers.
That's Galan Charl, a great sword that's been passed down in the Arcade family for generations. It was once wielded by the ancestor of our house, the second in command
and it's
of
the
the
goatee. Oh,
Eisenritter.
first of all, it's not just the scarf. I take that back. It's also that badass goatee he's rocking.
I can sense incredible power within him. He may be even stronger than my master, which means that against him...
Alright, special art attack powers.
Reen
Do 'em.
Schwarzer of the 8 Leaves One Blade School, beginner rank. I stand ready.
Victor S. Arcade, master and successor of the Arcade School. Ready.
Begin!
Mira. Bolt.
Now, show me what you're capable of.
Dude, you hit me for 4,000, bro. Dude, bro. You know what? How much damage do we do to him? Ah, 0! And that was quick. Dude, motherfucker hit me for 4,000. I hit for 0.
Ouch!
This is why I tried to stop them.
I could barely even see what happened.
It's not like
Stop,
Reen is
Laban.
weak. It's more that his opponent's strength is so far beyond his.
What are you doing?
Shining Time doesn't even help?
This duel is not yet over. To your feet, at once.
Father?
No, you can't win this battle. You can delay it forever, but it eventually ends. He S-craps you.
I know you're capable of more than this. But if you're still too
You can
afraid
Chrono
to
Burst. See,
assert
at this
your
point, you can
true
Chrono Burst and
strength,
try to, like,
then I
do it
have
over and
no
over again.
choice but to force your hand.
Obviously, we can't Chrono Burst in the mod, but...
He disappeared?
No. Too slow.
Still blocked it. No, you don't get extra AP. Nah. He just S-craps you and finishes the fight anyway. We'll do it here too.
This is...
Is this what Rean is afraid of?
Yeah, special heart attack powers.
Excellent. This is as it must be. This is the power that slumbers deep within you. As long as you continue to cower in the face of it, you'll remain forever at a standstill. I want to see your true potential.
Now.
Nah. It's not my turn anymore, it's now. Hey, we can hit him again.
Now.
It hurts now. I could keep myself alive, but it's really not smart. That freaking run away. Can't catch me. Maybe you can. Nah. Ouch. Don't do that. That's not cool. I'd waste items. I want to see him S-craft me, but it's gonna waste items.
Now.
We can do this. Flame slash.
Fall the ruin!
And oh yeah, the enemy cut-ins are all over the place.
Rean! Rean!
Got tossed around like a 3-year-old child.
Wow! That duel was crazy!
Yeah, though it all makes sense now. Why Rean asked the Viscount for a duel in the first place.
You fool. Were you shouldering such a burden alone all this time?
Are you alright, Rean?
Father, there was no need to go that far.
Heart attack powers hurt.
I'm fine. He held back. I admit defeat. I'm honored to have seen the Radiant Blade Master's signature technique.
I think you're finally starting to understand. What we call power is simply a measure of one's raw strength. Without knowing how to properly apply it, it has no real meaning. However, when you deny the power you already possess, you're only shortchanging
I'm not talking about that close.
You're right.
Dude, Rean got his ass whooped.
I feel like I finally get what my master was trying to teach me about the laws of nature. But I'm afraid understanding that is only going to make me even more uncertain.
Rean.
That's nothing to be ashamed of. Stand up, dust yourself off, and step forward. Grapple with that fear each day if that's what it takes. Uncertainty weighs on the hearts of all people, but it's far preferable to standing still.
It's good words. Emma, what are you doing up?
The mist seems to have cleared. So, that's the Saint's castle.
He just crashed into market. Proud of you, Kyoko. Oh, it's completely flooded.
You can't come out right
It
now.
happens.
Someone might notice you.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. The Radiant Blade Master may be scarily perceptive, but I doubt he'll notice my little moonlit stroll.
Honestly.
Stupid cat. The cat talks. Oh my
Well,
god, who
what
would
do
have
you
guessed?
think? I'm not sure how much we can count on the boy. It seems he's finally found what he needs to move past what's been holding him back. But I'm still not certain he's going to make it in time.
That's not for us to decide. Our role is to watch over and guide him.
Ooh,
Nothing
that's a big
more.
drop.
I don't want you to do anything like that ever again.
Fine, fine. Setting that aside for now. I'm sure you've already sensed it, but there's definitely something inside that castle. That place is out of our jurisdiction, but I have a bad feeling about this one.
So do I.
Me too. I suppose all we can do is point Laura toward it and hope she notices too.
Emma look good in her pajamas. Yeah, cute ones.
Keep up the good work.
Probably. There'll probably be new food too, so. Alright, field study day 2. Whoa! Wow, what a view. Looking at the lake is like gazing into a vast mirror. I suppose that wharf you can see in the distance must be over in the Sutherland province. You can see the Saints Castle way more clearly today too. So this is what Legram looks like on a clear day. It almost seems like we're in a different town. Well, both faces of the town have a place in my heart. I'm sorry for all the fuss I caused yesterday. 14 cooking's tough. It's so many ingredients. I get tired of it too. Reen, you really did. Yeah, and I feel like you can break even a lot too. That's what it is too, I agree. However, you did what you did out of necessity, correct? Yeah. Before yesterday, I'd never been able to recognize the truth behind my master's teachings. The crossing swords with your father was like I finally realized what he wanted me to understand all those years. I see. In that case, I won't criticize what you did. I can understand that feeling, struggling forward even in the face of adversity. Seems the winds have granted you their blessing. Still, Rain, I think you owe us an explanation. What was that power you displayed during the duel? And never seen anything like it. So cool, like you suddenly turned into a whole different person. Almost like some kind of power that you locked inside came roaring out in one big flash. Yeah, I guess that's what it must seem like. This isn't something some beast-like instinct sleeping inside me. When I completely lose control of myself, it just swallows me up, transforms me somehow. I've known about it ever since I was a kid, all my life. I lived in fear of it, of that other self. Seems like a strange burden to bear. None of your damn business? Something beast-like. I don't know, it seemed pretty cool. Besides, if it makes you even stronger, why not just be like that all the time? Good point, Milliam. I wish it were that simple. I haven't borrowed the tombstone yet, I don't blame you. I don't do it either. Years ago, I first asked my master to teach me the way of the sword in order to suppress that power. I thought that I could master the art of fighting, I could master my fear and quell those instincts. Well, that did nothing to solve the underlying problem, and eventually I ended up having my training discontinued. Pretty pathetic, huh? Oh, Reen. But you said that yesterday's duel helped you realize something, right? Right. I can't deny it up and down, but doing that doesn't change the fact that it's in there somewhere. And unless I accept it, I won't be able to reconcile myself with the past and really think about my future. I mean, that sounds so simple saying it now, but it took this long for me to realize it. Oh, I see. Double seems to seek you out, doesn't it? So you intend to accept your lot and move forward, even though the way is anything but certain. Certainly rather inspiring. I hope you'll tell Group B what you share with us. I think they'd be really glad to hear from you. Yeah, I think I will. I feel like whatever's been worried after happened in the old schoolhouse last month. Yeah, you really don't need any of that stuff to get all that crap. Just play very casually. You only need higher gear if you're gonna raid. Here, I heard the big news. You seriously dueled the Radiant Blade Master? Well, he was kind enough to give me the chance to test my skill against him. The gap between him and me is wide they call is so wide that calling it a duel is being generous. You gonna tell Group B? You know what? Everybody in this group, someone found out, like, snitched about the whole Noble thing. I mean, there's a snitch somewhere in this group. Don't sell yourself short. It takes some real guts to even think about trying to duel the Viscount. I know you battled Sarah and her strength is pretty intense, but he's on a different level. I can say I see you didn't achieve beginner rank in Ailey's One Blade School for nothing. You're surprisingly well informed. That's a bracer for you. Well, the guild's pretty close ties to Ailey's One Blade School after all. There's a lot of people that use it in the guild. Anyway, let me get you those tasks for today. Field study day 2. Ebel Highway Monster 2. There's another monster in the Ebel Highway. We don't know what kind of monster it is. Don't let me down, Class 7. Get this taken care of ASAP. An offering to the departed. I would like to participate in making an offering to Saint Sandlot. Would you be willing to help me gather materials necessary to do so? If so, come to see me in Langren Chapel. Sister Theramis. Yeah, I think we actually have those. I was expecting there to be more, I guess. I am rather curious about this monster extermination request. Didn't want to overload you guys, so I'm planning on giving you extra tasks this afternoon. Thank God we didn't sell all my ingredients. Sounds like this will be the last full day in Legram, so I wanted to get the most out of it while you've got you here. Anyway, get out there and do what you do. Got it. No sense in waiting to get started then. Well, at least that shouldn't take so long. Okay, well, let's roll out. Let's go get this one first. This one should be done like immediately. It's gonna take 5 seconds. What's up, Monokuma? Well, hello everyone. Good day, Sister Theramis. Have you grown accustomed to Legram while I was away? I have. Everyone's been so kind. The only thing I can't get used to is Father Hamikal's lackadaisical approach to his work. That's understandable. He has his good points, though. Really? I've yet to see him act like a responsible adult even once. He probably shouldn't be gossiping about this, though. I assume you came all this way here with my request, right? That's right. We'd like you to tell us more about it. The request mentioned that you plan on making an offering. That's correct. I'll need a number of items in order to make it, and I'd like you to collect them for me while you're able. Do you have the time to take this on for me? I mean, I understand if you don't. Got it. Sure, we'll fill you in. That's a lot. 3,845 apiece. That's a lot by one. And he's selling all 1,500 pieces have been sold by one guy. That's a lot. He's trying to corner some kind of market. Thank you very much. Allow me to tell you what you need to do. As Lady Lord knows, it's custom here in Legram to hold a memorial service for St. Sandlot and Eisenrunde each year. The period in which the service is held is coming up rather soon, too. Sounds like a downer. Well, it's not supposed to be a lively event. The memorial service is held to mourn the brave warriors who gave their lives during the War of the Lions. Will the church be leading the service? The people here seem to have a strong belief in animism, so I wouldn't have expected that to be the case. Not quite. The church is just assisting with it. Animism has much deeper roots in the church than the church here, so it's only natural to respect that. Only other religions did that. Yeah, War of the Lions. It's been... Yes. It's about Delita and Ramza and all that other stuff. Different War of the Lions, but close. Legram seems to be similar to Nord in that regard. Yeah, animism is just as widely believed over there as it is here. Hokutin. The Hokutin or the Order of the Northern Sky. I always like the Hokutin better. Although Order of the Northern Sky is a pretty badass name too. And yet, despite that, both communities believe in the church's teachings as well. Well, the church has never once denied the existence of spirits, after all. In my opinion, that's one of the reasons the teachings have spread across the continent like they have. Guess Adios is a big enough heart for everyone, huh? Quite right. Getting back on topic, though, I've actually been asked to prepare an offering for the memorial service myself. Oh. Will this be your first time doing so? It will. Because of that, I'd like to practice a little more before the service itself. That's why I'd like to ask you all to collect my ingredients if I need for it. That's how it is. What exactly will we be making? I'm going to be making pretzels. Those are those bready things that look like they're all twisted into a knot, right? That's right. However, the pretzels used for the memorial service are made to look like a spirit monument here in town. Assume you're talking about the unique-looking monument in the center of town. The very same. The pretzels here are genuinely baked to be rather hard, so they'll last longer. Ugh, hard pretzels are nasty. It even said that the Eisenrunde carried them into battlefield in their combat rations. I suppose that explains why you're giving pretzels as an offering, then. Quite a fascinating historical tidbit. Yeah, wouldn't mind a chance to see Aragoni's most time-honored pretzels. What ingredients do you need to get them? Yes, I almost forgot. I need you to collect 5 hardy powders, 5 gelatins, and a type of seasoning called white seed. It'd be too hard to beat up some monsters for that stuff. What exactly is white seed? They seem to be one of Legram's local crops, according to Father Hamikal. Fortunately, there's not really in season right now, so none of the stores don't have any. Well, I think that part should be simple enough, fortunately. Our household's head of chef should have some in hand. That's a huge weight off my shoulders. Right then, let's get started gathering. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I have that. Clear gelatin, right? Party powders, you're all good. Thank God I didn't sell all that stuff. I knew I needed it for a quest. That would have sucked. You just go over here, like this, and be done with this quest. Nice about this part is their quests are pretty simple and fast. Now we just need to beat up a monster. Hello, Lady Lorna. Is there something you need from me? There's a request I'd like to make for you, if I may. Would you happen to have any white seed on hand? Of course. It'd be crazy for me not to have some on hand. Got it stored away. Always make sure we never run out. How much do you need? I can give you an entire crate if you want. Well, I don't think we need quite that much. Well then, I suppose a small bag full should do the trick. And thanks. Anything for you, Lady Laura. All the people here really love her, don't they? I'll say. And this is done. Hello, everyone. You managed to gather the ingredients I need. We sure have. Here you go. And here's the white seed you wanted. Thank you so much. This should be plenty. Could you wait in the adjoining room while I mix the trial batch? This is the Theramis made the pretzels and handed out a sample to everyone. How do they taste? A little surprised, to be honest, in the good way, I mean. Indeed. These are actually better than I was expecting. I like to leave it too. I mean, I love Final Fantasy Tactics. I think every character in that game is fun. Tasty and fulfilling and free. Thinking of the Izurina may have eaten something like this to keep on fighting is kind of moving, really. It really is. Thank goodness. And what do you think of them, Lady Laura? Oh, my apologies. I was so engrossed in the taste that I forgot to speak up. They're delicious. If I hadn't seen you make them, I swear they came from the kitchen of a professional chef like Joseph. Thank you for giving me a chance to try them. Hey, Laura. There's still some time before the memorial service, but how about we offer some of these to St. Stanlodge statue now? I'd like that. After all, there's no limit on on when you can leave an offering. Would you mind if we took some along, sister? Not at all. It would be rude of us to indulge in all these on our own, after all. Please go on and take some. Let's be on our way then. Now I've got pretzel power. Yeah! Millium. I'm glad they used it as a raid too, because Final Fantasy Tactics is. I wish they would have actually made a Final Fantasy Tactics 2. It would have been cool. There's some screenshots out there, like actual official screenshots, but never happened. There we go. Sure, this will put a smile on her face. Now all that's left is for us to pray. Are there any special requirements for prayers of this sort? Not particularly, but it is custom to remain quiet while the prayers are being offered. Whoop whoop, let's get a praying on, man. Millium, they said quiet, not loud. Gasp. I was focusing so hard on being quiet, I ended up holding my breath. Huh? Are you guys still going? It was a valiant battle to remain silent, even for a single minute. But alas, victory remained elusive. Don't be too harsh on her. Well then, shall we make our way to the chapel? We should report back to Sister Theramis just in case. Good job, Millium. I'm proud of you. Final Fantasy 11 mobile version? That'll probably never happen. I think they keep talking about it and never happen. I would never want to play Final Fantasy 11 ever again. Little monies. Thank you so much for your help, everyone. I feel bad for having you run all the way out around town just for my sake. No worries. We're always glad to have a hand. Yeah, never done a job where pretzels were a fringe benefit, but it was worth it. They really were delicious. If the batch you made for the memorial service turns out that good, you have nothing to worry about. I'll do everything I can to make sure that's the case. Oh, I meant to offer you all the reward for helping me. Not much, but please take these. Useful. Thank you very much. I'll be sure to put them to good use. It's one down at least. Needs to stay back there, I agree. I mean, Final Fantasy 11 was fun, I won't lie. I never played it long term, but I mean, it was a fun game, addicting game. But I couldn't play a game like that anymore. I have too much stuff going on. Well, not right now, I don't. Usually, normally I have a job. Nowadays I don't, but still. Fucking stupid ass virus. Gotta say, it's great having you guys around. It's often that I get to kick back at the guild and take care of paperwork. Hey, it even gives me time to take care of some other stuff too. Other stuff. Nothing too big. The other branch over in Crossbell just dropped me a little inquiry relating to a trade conference, actually. We're an international organization that makes it easy to let the latest info, but it also increases our workload. So that's how it works, huh? No wonder he always seems to be on top of things. Is there a reason behind the lack of information about this monster? Orlando is basically Game Shark, yeah, but I usually play, when we play Final Fantasy Tactics on this one, I usually do SCCs or challenges. SCCs are fun, by the way. If you've never done one, they're really fun. Take a class you like. Any class in the game, right? At the start of the game, get rid of everybody you have. Get 4 new generics, whatever you want. High Faith, High Brave, whatever you want, whatever you need. And then whatever class you pick, you make sure you get there by the first Doter City, and you try to complete the game with Ramza and 4 generics on that class. No cross-class in any other stuff. Just using their abilities and their abilities alone. Can't cross-class anything else. Super fun challenge. You'd be surprised how weird some of the game gets when you have certain classes in like bulk, and how hard certain parts where you don't think it'd be hard are actually incredibly hard. It's fun stuff. There's a bunch of fun Final Fantasy Tactics challenges out there. I wonder how many RMTs also. I mean, I'm curious on Final Fantasy 14 how many RMTs there are. There's probably quite a bit. I don't know if on the market board, but maybe. I never actually thought about it. I love 11, but the big thing they added with the people we were so fond of is the trust system. No need to group it for 11. Yeah, it's true. The trust system was a beautiful thing to add, but at the same time kind of maybe killed some of that game. Seems like they couldn't really tell what kind of monster it was, even with a clear look at it. What exactly did the report say? It just says they saw it look like a large, ominous shadow, not exactly a revealing description. True, it doesn't really tell us anything other than a rough approximation of its size. No cross-classing, no items, unless you're chemist. If you're a chemist, you can use items. Chemist, super easy to beat the game if 5 people are chemists. Bang, 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 bang. And item, auto potion, auto potion, auto potion. Taking on dangerous foes, such a dearth of information is hardly ideal. Oh well, who cares? Let's just head out there and beat up a mushy pulp already. I see millions of real go-getter regardless of the situation. If only we were so fearless, I'm leaving this one to you guys then. Admittedly, it's probably going to be a pain in the ass, so good luck out there. Fun little challenge. Other classes are incredibly hard to play as. Like Archer. Archer's stupid hard. Knight, stupid hard. Monks are pretty easy to do, yeah. Some of the other classes that are super easy to do. Oracles are super easy to do. They kill all the bosses like that. All the fog on the highways dissipated as well. Yeah, so much easier to see all the surrounding areas now. Totally, I could hardly see my hand over my face yesterday. Well, at least we don't have to worry about getting any lost today. We may find an alternate routes though through the area we missed yesterday too. It's very likely. We should keep an eye out for those while we're looking for the beasts we need to slay. Actually, hold up. Before I do this, CP. Actually, how much money do I have? Hey, I got money again. It's a fun little challenge, and I definitely suggest it. We've done a few of them on stream. I did Geomancer on stream. I did Oracle on stream, and we did Chemist on stream. Are Bards OP? Nope. Bards are some of the hardest ones because the issue with Bards is you want magical attack, and you want... Technically, Bards can only be males, and the ladies have better magical attacks, so Bards kind of lose out. So you get 14's Bard. 14's Bard is just an archer that plays songs, but it's a fun little class. Looks like there's a path over this way too. Didn't notice when we were passing yesterday. The mist is clear today, which makes the seeing paths through the area much easier. I think this path leads to the top of the hill. Perhaps we'll need to do something about this log before we can go there, then. Lammy can snap a log like this like a toothpick. We'll leave the heavy lifting to you and Lammy then. Hope you don't mind. No problemo. Or you can just have Laura cut this thing. Done. Also, this party is not what the party I want. Emma, you've been super good, but Milliam is super strong right now. I'm going to take advantage of her any way I can. Yeah, the answers are exactly the same opposite. You'd think Calculator would be super hard, super easy, but the thing with Calculator is you're not allowed to use anybody else's class's ability. Calculator is literally the hardest challenge because you can't use black magic, you can't use white magic, you can't use time magic, you can't use any of that stuff because that's cheating. That it goes against the thing, because that's not what their that's not their kit. Right? You're using someone else's kit on that class.
My turn.
Of course. We should keep going.
And they suck at everything else. Math can break that game. But that calculator challenge, you want a challenge? Try beating that game with all calculators, no magic.
It's enormous. My turn. Stay on guard. This might actually be a challenge. Good.
Let me give it down, you come!
My turn. Know your place. Now.
Gotcha.
Here we go. Second form. Game has a chance.
An opening.
Only
Right.
one of them?
Huh? Now.
Gotcha.
Boom.
Here I go.
Aw, cute little palm. It's dead.
I'll handle this. Now.
Gotcha.
Here we go. Ha, go.
An opening. Of course. Hey. Evil will fall before my blade.
Nice.
I feel like I'm...
A cute girl with a semi hot thigh wield a sword that weighs more than she does because she is fucking stronger than the fucking universe. She is literally the strongest character.
The advantage is ours.
Very well. Know your place. Now. Million.
Gotcha.
I don't know why I rushed there, but
My turn.
Yes, sir.
why not?
My turn.
Go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
She's the destroyer of
Oh
gods.
wow, there's a river out here.
I remember playing in this river when I was young.
This might actually be a
Oh
challenge.
god, an anime. Yeah, exactly.
Burn to F.
Yes, sir.
No, you can get outfits.
No more chance.
I have them.
I'll handle this.
You get outfits in game. The
your
characters change outfits
Now.
according to the story too.
Right.
Remember, they're military students.
Off guard.
So
Your swordsmanship
I've got
gets
a way to
better
go
with
to get to
every
your
battle.
left. Right.
So, you get costumes, you can put pajamas on. You can, this is what they normally look like, because they're wearing their summer uniform right now. You wear a long sleeve shirt. There are other costumes you get for DLC, but you can put, like, bunny ears and stuff on them. Now, Cold Steel 3 has a lot more customizable stuff, but every character has, like, she has a special ops uniform. You get someone that's just playing the game. Guy's traditional garb, you can put him in his hometown garb. Certain characters have certain stuff. Emma's pajamas. She looked good in that pajamas, I ain't lying. But, yeah. Alright, long machine. Dawn boots. Lose 15 strength. 5 speed, 15 defense, 2 evasion. That's speed. I don't want to lose that speed though. That speed has been helping me.
What a large monster. We'll need to be careful.
Sure, right in the booty. You just punched that fucking rack in the booty.
Go. Second form. Damn, now's our chance. Laura.
Of course.
Very well.
My turn.
Very well. What a waste of time. Let's go.
Ooh, good U material. I need these U materials.
Right. We have nothing to fear.
I'm only one of them.
My turn. We'll cut our own path.
Can I get a shiny palm? Oh, hi.
You're in my way.
My turn.
Hi, you're just right there in front of me. That was nice.
An opening.
Very well.
Here I go. There. Don't mess with us.
Very well.
Now's our chance. Yes, sir. Let me give it down.
That was not what I wanted to
My
hit.
turn.
But sure, let's go with that.
I'll handle this.
That's why we don't let them touch us, because they do lots of damage.
I'll handle this.
When we stop missing.
My turn. Evil will fall before my blade.
They get to attack, I'm dead. You know?
Oh, it's so cool here, you'd hardly believe it's summer.
Looks like a nice
The weather's
area.
pleasant today. A fine wind blowing too.
Huh, of course you talk about the wind, guys.
Here we go.
Let's get this over. I'll handle
Like
this.
1,000 of these.
Know your place.
Oh, I have 0 arts. What was I thinking?
Second form. Gale.
Yes, sir.
Right. Huh?
Here I go. Now.
There.
My turn.
Go.
I'll handle
Come on,
this.
miss, please.
My turn. Don't mess with us.
We're starting to
I'm
get no
not-
experience points from these guys. That's understandable.
My turn.
Now's our chance.
I'll
Let's
handle
get 'em.
this. Know your place. Go.
Alright, this boss up here might be trouble.
Now's our chance.
An opening.
You're finished.
My turn.
Might be trouble.
My turn.
My turn.
Yes, sir. There.
Of course. Hey, now.
I'll handle this.
There's a lot of CP though.
How pathetic.
I think we're a good level for this. Save. Also take out this thing before we fight that thing.
My
There
turn.
seems to be a treasure chest.
Now's our chance.
I'll
Let's
handle
smash
this.
'em.
Go. Now's our chance.
An opening.
You're finished.
Your swordsmanship.
And I've got a
gets
way to
better
go to get-
The shinning. The shinning. See, insight only gives 2% evasion. Yeah, put luck on for that. Boss. Don't want to get sued, boy. Is that? Hey, man. Do what you gotta do. Get paid. Make money. Must be the monster Toval sent us out here to take care of. I've never seen anything like it. Is it even alive? It looks more like a machine. Any way you look at it, it's clearly something strange about that thing. Suppose that's why they sent us to exterminate it. At this point, we can't go back without finishing the job. Yeah, I'd say let's see what this monster's made out of. On your guard, everyone.
This might actually be a challenge. Good.
All right. Let's
Very
do
well.
this.
Yes, sir.
Alright, what are you weak to? I can confuse it, I can freeze it, and I can seal it. Cannot faint it, though. A lot of things I can't do. But I like to freeze. Too bad everything she does faints. We could strength down it. Okay, that works.
I'll handle this. Now is our chance.
Right.
Okay. Okay. Good deal. That's your deal. Everyone's on fire. That's your deal. I see now. Thanks.
Second form. Gale. Go. Laura.
Understood.
I'm actually curious
My
if
turn.
Laura can actually do a lot of damage right here.
Hey. Now.
Oh, we froze it. This is
The
over.
light of the arch radiant blade death.
Okay, this was pretty fast.
Flames. Gather on my blade. Strike.
This boss was never hard though.
That's that.
Like period.
Let's keep moving.
Nice.
I feel like I'm going strong.
Hey, hell, fuck yeah, make your money, man. That's all it comes down to. Is it dead? Seems more appropriate to say we destroyed it. Yeah, I guess didn't get the feeling we were fighting a living creature. Mechanical monster. What's something like this doing down the highway near Vagram? Might our intelligence division candidate be able to shed some light on this? You are the one mysterious mechanical companion, after all. That's a good point, actually. I don't think that thing's actually has any relation to Lamy. For one thing, it looks like it's made of metal. It's true, our Gatling and the combat shells we use in practical exams seem to be made of some other substance. And while they may be inorganic, the combat shells do have a certain kind of warmth to them. I don't see how this matters. They all seem suspicious. Lemillion's probably right. This thing doesn't seem enough like Aragatlin to be linked the two. Let's head back to Legram. I have a feeling Tova will want to hear about this as soon as possible. True. He may even know something about it himself. Back to Legram it is, then. And then I believe there's a hidden quest and another quest, an optional quest, and then we're done with the quest for this chapter. I mean, that's also the thing you gotta worry about too, is if you enjoy your job right now and it's chill and relax, you don't have to worry about it too much. Sometimes that's really nice. I know I took a higher paying job, and I did 99% more work. Like, it was ridiculous, and it burnt me out so fast. I hated that job. I fucking hated it because I couldn't hire anybody, couldn't get anyone to do anything else, and I was like, this isn't worth it, and I quit. Always keep that in mind too. Something seems amiss here. This town isn't usually that noisy. Huh. Depends if you want money or easygoing job. Looks like the liner's back at the harbor. But who are these weird people around it? Do whatever makes you most happy. True. I agree too. Look like soldiers from one of the provincial armies. Certainly seems that way. White and purple. Seems to remember seeing those colors back in Heimdall. I believe that combination of the colors represents the Lemera provincial army. Lemera is on the other side of the Empire. What business could the provincial army have in Legram? Looks like they were back. Oval. Do you have any idea what's going on here? Word on the street is they requisitioned the liner from the wharf on the far shore. So why we're seeing Lemara's provincial army in Out Southlands is still kind of a mystery. Apparently, though, some big shot nobles visiting the Viscount as we speak. And the noble visiting father. Who could that possibly be? It's a bit concerning. Well, if you're curious, why don't you take another look for yourselves? As you return from the highway, that means you took care of that monster, right? Well, that is true. Actually, there was something we wanted to ask you about regarding that. Mechanical monster, you say? Oval? You have any idea what that might be? Well, not sure. But I think I'll have a go look at it, what's left of it, just in case. Anyway, good work out there, guys. Here's a reward. Hey, you material. I like that. We'll leave checking out what's going on with the Viscount matching to you. He definitely seems like he knows something we don't. Well, for now, there's no harm in leaving the matter to him. Right, we should go see what's going on in Laura's house. Agreed. I'm gonna hold on to those U materials just in case you want to upgrade Million's weapon later. But we'll see.
Strutting around another lord's territory. How pompous can you get?
It sounds like there's a real VIP here.
Well, let's return to the manor for now.
I agree. Oh. Hey, isn't that... There's no need to be so hasty. At least give my proposal some thought. Your attendance would add an extra degree of prestige to our gathering. I'm merely the lord of a minor rural region. Surely you overestimate the importance of my presence. The man's worth is decided not by himself, but by those who he rubs elbows with. And while I'm sure you understand, I'd appreciate it if you didn't do anything to cause any unnecessary conflict. I'm not sure giving combat training to the Imperial Army is something you ought to be doing either. After all, neither of us want any trouble now, do we? With that, I bid you a fond farewell. Oh, and my compliments on the excellent tea. I'm honored, Your Grace. See ya. Excuse us. If it isn't young Laura. And Eustace Alberea, too. It's a pleasure to see you again, Your Grace. I appreciate all that you continue to do for my father. They must know him. Yeah, but look how tense they are. I wasn't expecting him to show up here, of all people. That's Duke Cayenne, head of the foremost of the four great houses and ruler of the port city of Ordis. His authority extends over the entire province of Lemera to the west. He's a big shot. I'd love to stay and talk, but I'm afraid other urgent matters call me away. I'll endeavor to arrange another opportunity for us to meet in the near future. But for now, I bid you farewell. Oh, what do we have here? You're in Thor's Military Academy, Class 7, huh? How did you... Oh, just happened to do a little leisure time reading on your class. Not a bad-looking bunch. Good, good. Enough with the chit-chat. His grace awaits. Excuse us. See ya, kids. Who were those men? They don't look like soldiers from a provincial army, that's for sure. And they did seem to know about our class. I presume they're personal bodyguards hired by Duke Cayenne. Father, you needn't look so concerned. However, it seems like they've finally begun to act. The noble faction has begun acting in secret. Indeed. For the past month, they've been quite active behind closed doors. No doubt they're trying to reaffirm their unity, holding conference after conference all across the country. Of course, I'm sure this isn't news to your youngest classmate. Well, yeah. The intelligence division's all on edge, wondering whether they're about to start a full-scale conflict with the reinformists. Seriously? This is what they've been up to, scurrying about all this time. But since Duke Cayenne's basically the leader of the noble faction, I'm sure I wasn't expecting him to come all the way out here in person. Nor was I. They appear to be planning a large conference in the near future to be attended by all members of the noble faction. The Duke came all the way out here to insist that I attend. Father, you're not even a member. Quite right, my lady. Your father has long kept his distance from that faction. In the same way, he has also kept space between himself and the reformists, preferring to remain neutral. Thank you for the 500 bits, mommy! Ooh, more emotes for everybody, too. However, they're convinced that all the nobles should belong to the noble faction as a matter of course. I've heard they're quite forceful about bringing these nobles who don't support the faction into their ranks. Yearning for some dragon blood. Have some fun, man. Have fun, dude. Would I be correct in assuming that my family is involved in all this? I'm afraid so. There may be some disagreement over whether Duke Cayenne or Duke Alborea should lead the four great houses, but I expect either would bring the same platform to the table. Eustace, if you don't mind me asking, do you happen to know where my family stands on this issue? You need not worry about your family's allegiances. Lord Schwarzer is widely known as even more obstinate man than I am. I can't imagine they'd even have any interest in supporting the questionable actions of other nobles. I see. I'm actually a little relieved to hear you say so. Hold on a moment. Perhaps there's a move we can make after all. I'm afraid I'm leaving Legram again on another little trip. Apologize for the suddenness, but please tend to things in my absence. As you wish, my lord. Father? Well, that was sudden. I believe in acting swiftly and decisively. I intend to establish contact with all the nobles that remain neutral in ongoing factional war or conflict, so to prevent them from taking in the noble factions' coercive methods. Father? Prudent course of action, I think. In that case, I'd be happy to come with you. Oval, what are you doing here? You're here as well. Wouldn't miss a chance to catch a glimpse of the majestic Duke Cayenne. Do you know he left in a limousine that came all the way from Borehard? Wait, then... couldn't have. Did he belong to the Alborea family? Well, Rufus Alborea got into it, yeah. So... I'd say that's likely. Couldn't ask for a classier escort. Rufus is like, what the fuck you staring at, Tobal? Off they go. Rufus was there. Well, he is the heir to the Alborea family. They do. They had both those things. Considering our visitor was none other than Duke Cayenne, it's not all that surprising that Rufus would pick him up. But I know you didn't just come here to volunteer your company on my trip. It so happens that these guys here brought me a pretty curious story. We got confirmation that a mechanical monster appeared on the highway outside Legram. Is that so? I believe this is the first time one's appeared since the counteroffensive Sir Cassius launched 2 years ago. That's right. Come to think of it, that was the first time we met, wasn't it? It was indeed. What a strange coincidence. Have any others been found in the area? Nothing so far. Just a bunch hunch, but I suspect it may have released as a diversion. Concur. Perhaps having you come with me is the best course of action after all. Alright, that's what I wanted to hear. Father? Sounds like there's a lot more going on here than just factions butting heads. Sorry, can't say anything for certain just yet. If we return anything on concrete, I'm sure you'll tell Sarah, and she'll pass it on. Trails of Cold Steel. Yeah, no, that's both. Yeah, that's more Sword of the Sky. Exactly where Cassius went into. He went to Erebonia, quote unquote, to go deal with things. You learn about it in Sky the Third. All right. Here's what I got for you this afternoon. Golden catch. Calling all fishermen. Could someone catch me an elusive gold salmon? Find me in the Empress Inn for more detailed information. Fuck, we got a fish. When you're finished up for the day, I appreciate you could head to the guild and file your reports. I'll let you know on the counter telling you how to do it. Nothing too difficult. Got it. Leave it to us. Make sure you lock up before you leave for the night. Someone else could be coming in to take care of things tomorrow. Understood. We'll do our best to take care of the guild in your absence. I wish you all the well in your studies. And I hope you'll forgive me for leaving so suddenly. Not to worry, Father, I'm used to it. Thank you again for your hospitality and for agreeing to a duel. I look forward to our next meeting. As do I. You show great promise to the swordsman. I hope you'll continue to devote yourself to your studies and training alongside my daughter. Fuck no. I hate fishing. In fact, I hope all of you will look past her, your uncouth father, and continue giving her friendship and support. As a single father, the fact that I have yet to hear any tales of budding romance concerning my daughter has me worried. Father! Yeah, that would be a pleasure. Sure, it does seem popular with the girls, though. I pray that you have a safe journey. Thank you for all you've done for us. Catch you later, then. Give my best to Sarah. Why must he always be so... He's your dad. Honestly, you got one amazing dad. Very spirited, open-minded, not to mention incredibly strong. I haven't met him. I can tell how you grew up like you did. Huh? Green's right, you know. To get mashed buttons. Yeah, that's fun. You're living proof that the great parents lead to great children. I suppose having someone like him in your life as a role model would naturally lead to aspire to greatness. Well, that or feel woefully inadequate in comparison to develop an inferiority complex. But, all told, you're living proof that a daughter of the Arsaid house has grown up sound in mind and body. Stop teasing me at once. Moving on, Tolva has entrusted us with looking after the guild, sorry. We may have the only half a day remaining, but we still have our duties to fulfill. Look at her trying to change the subject. I am not. Alright. I'm going to save right there, because this is the perfect spot. Because these quests, the fishing quest and that
so
quest...
strong and dazzlingly beautiful.
Thank you, Wabon. Literally take 2 seconds. And then what happens is, we do dungeon, we move to Corellia, we do another dungeon, and then the chapter's over. So I'm going to save that for tomorrow, because that's when the good stuff starts. That's when we get to a really good part of this game. One of my favorite parts of this game. We will finally get to the part where this game started. In a media race, we'll finally be right there. Let's see what happened. That being said, that's gonna be it for tonight, boys and girls. I am done. My throat's a little sore, so this is probably a good stop point anyway. Let me see here. Where are we at? We're at 130 what? 132. I never thought we'd get to 132. I won't lie. I never thought we'd get close. We're 18 away from actually getting our 3rd sub goal. And it's only been 2 weeks. Thank you. Thank you. You guys are awesome. The game gets good. I think we'll get to 200 by the end. I think so too.
Right.
I think maybe we can get there. It's gonna be a fun marathon. I'm looking forward to it. So, that being said, today we did hit both goals. We hit 100 subs yesterday with Persona 4 Golden, so we will play Persona 4 Golden after this marathon is over. Probably while we're playing Cold Steel 4, probably around there. And we just hit 125 as well, so that means we will add... I will... Boom. Clean machine. Hold up, hydro time. Thank you for that. At 125, which we did hit today, we will add Trails in the Sky FC, the first FC chapter, on probably after Cold Steel 2. We'll play Sky, and if we hit Sky 2, we'll play those games. Then we'll do Cold Steel 3, and then we should be ready for Cold Steel 4. It'll work out nicely. Maybe we'll see. So yeah, we hit that one at least, and I have a feeling we're gonna hit the other ones too. And I can't think enough. I said you Lost Odyssey so you can stream and play it. I mean, you gotta win the wheel. That's what the wheel's about. You gotta win the wheel if you want to see your game played. But I don't like taking people's stuff. Not taking people's stuff, but accepting gifts, because I'm one of those people that are really terrible with gifts. It's not because I don't appreciate it. It's that I feel bad. I appreciate it though, isn't it? Maybe one day we'll play Lost Odyssey though. Who knows? But yeah, I'm having fun. I'm having super fun. These games are fun. But that being said, we must call it the night. Boys and girls, thank you so much for all the support. Thank you for the bits, the subs, resubs, gift subs. Thank you for everything. You guys and gals are amazing. I am, let's see who's following out there. You know what? I don't know why he's awake, but apparently he is awake. So let's go give him a host. My man Sly is awake for something. Or is he leaving? Or is he signing off? I don't know. I can't tell. Let me see. Is he done for the day? Or is he done for the night? No, he's done. Okay, never mind. That was weird. Okay. Let's pick someone else to host then. Let me see. Let's go give a host to Evil Banklefish. She was hanging out with us all day. And yeah, let's give a host to him. Have fun in his channel. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow at 7. So we're gonna change up the times tomorrow. We'll be at 7 o'clock for more Cold Steel 1. I'm looking forward to it. Kyle is changing his times. He's going to be streaming Mondays and Saturdays now, so he'll not be streaming on Thursdays and Fridays anymore. So I'm going to move to 7 o'clock, at least on Thursdays. I'll probably keep it the same time on Fridays because I need a little break. But we'll push that to 7 so that we can keep the graphics in order. I think that's fine. But yeah, tomorrow, more Cold Steel 1, the end of Chapter 5, and the start of Chapter 6, which means next Tuesday we should finish Chapter 6, and then Wednesday we should finish Cold Steel 1. And we could start Cold Steel 2 maybe next week. Cold Steel 2 is much longer than Cold Steel 1. So that's going to take us a while. That's going to take us another 3 or 4 weeks maybe. But we got lots of fun stuff. You're more than welcome, everybody. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Peace out, and have fun on Evil's channel.